Yes, we have made it, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday live stream, the results stream of the Eternal Ascent 3D Community Challenge. We're doing it. If you guys can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Tell me I'm not lagging. Tell me you can hear me, guys. It's a good time. I'm excited to be here. We got some judges who are excited to be here. We're ready to get into it. Y'all have done a lot over the last month. You know, a lot of you guys know we do these twice a year, and it's a lot of work. It really is a lot of work. It's a full month of diving into your passion, of pushing yourself, growing as an artist, growing as a community. We love doing this together. It's better together. Yes, I'm seeing all the thumbs ups in the chat. It's good. You guys can hear me. That's good. That means I don't have to redo this. And y'all worked really freaking hard. This challenge, we've been doing them for about 4-ish years now. This is our 8th one. And the prizes just get bigger and better. The art gets better. You guys have gotten better. In the beginning, I was like, I'm gonna do these along with you guys. And like my art was, you know, pretty good. But now compared to all this, like you guys have surpassed far beyond. You blew me away. You blew the judges away. It was really hard to pull a top 5. It's like nearly impossible, guys. It's crazy. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we're doing this together. But like I said, you guys worked really hard for a month. You used all the different programs available to you to do something really cool. And I think no matter what happens today, whether your art gets displayed in the top 100, let alone if you won, right? We all did an amazing thing together this month. So you guys should be very proud of that. We have the top 100 montage coming out next Saturday, and the all renders montage featuring all the renders from the Eternal Ascent challenge coming out next weekend. All right. So before we hop into it, we're gonna shout out our sponsors here, and then we're gonna meet the judges. So I will see you guys very soon. I look forward to it. Peace. This stream is sponsored by Rokoko, who low-key just changed the mocap game with their brand new Coil Pro. And the way it works is actually pretty sweet. Using the Rokoko smart gloves, it syncs with the suit, providing you with precise and driftless motion capture. The Coil Pro essentially bridges the gap between the uber expensive studio setup and the cameraless at-home mocap setup, and acts as a true hybrid EMF and IMU system. Now a glove's only workflow is possible, as well as prop interaction and precise multi-actor capture. It works by creating an ambient EMF field of 4 to 5 meters in all directions. Motion capture inside of this field is boosted with that ground truth position, and anything outside works as the normal suit would. The Coil Pro is a game changer, and if you guys want to see it live for yourself in action, then click the link in the description below and book a demo with the people over at Rokoko. The line's gonna fill up pretty quick, so sign up while you can and get your foot in the door. And shoutouts to the sponsors who make these challenges as top-notch as possible. If you see your art on stream today as part of the top 100 Eternal Ascent renders, you're getting 2 months of the Jenga Effects suite, a Kit Bash 3D kit of your choice between these awesome kits, a cap t-shirt code toward any shirt on their site, and 25% off any XP Pen X3 Pro Series products. But speaking of the Coil Pro, the first place winner is getting one, along with a full performance capture bundle, which ships with the Smart Suit Pro 2, smart gloves, and a head rig. For second place, they're dishing out another pair of smart gloves, a head rig to third place, and a year of Rokoko Vision for the top 5. Big ups to XP Pen for joining us on this challenge and hooking up first place with their Artist Pro 24-inch drawing display, the 16-inch for second place, an Artist Pro 14-inch drawing display for third, and 2 Deco Pro drawing tablets, size of your choice, for 4th and 5th place. And to HTC Vive for stepping up and supplying second place with their all-new Vive XR Elite headset. 5 ultimate trackers and a full face tracker for the highest fidelity wireless PC VR. Huge thanks to Camp Mograph, who's giving you a ticket to come out to camp in Chicago this year, September 12th through the 16th. I'll be there teaching photogrammetry this year, and most likely some yoga. And for the top 5 winners, Max Maxon is hooking you up with a year of Maxon 1, complete with Cinema 4D, Redshift, ZBrush, the Red Giant Universe Effects Suite, and Forger. Jenga Effects, who you know for Embergen and GeoGen, is giving you a permanent indie license towards their suite with 1 year of maintenance. Grayscale Gorilla is hooking you up with a year of Grayscale Gorilla Plus, whose library of 4,000 plus assets is now available wherever you do 3D. Caft, the Turkish design brand, is throwing you $200 toward anything on their site, from shirts, pants, jackets, bags, socks, beanies, and more. And finally, Kitbash 3D is unlocking 3 months of Cargo Pro for you, which gives you access to every single asset in their entire library. And without further ado, let's get into the top 100 Eternal Ascent submissions. Yo, gentlemen, what's up, guys?
What's going on?
What up?
How are you?
Doing?
Great.
Man.
It's great to be here.
Awesome.
Yeah. First off, thumbs up in chat. Can you guys hear us? Let me
Can
get
you
them thumbs up.
hear
Just want to
me?
make sure. I'm sure we're good. Dude, this is awesome. Thank you guys for being down for this and coming to hang out. It's cool.
Absolutely, man. It's an honor.
Awesome.
Honor to be here.
Yeah. So, for those of you guys who don't know, well, I guess real quick, some backstory. So me and Gavin, we met in Chicago at Half Res. Winbush was there too, actually. We were all hanging out, having a good time, and we got talking, me and Gavin. He was like, dude, the challenges are awesome. It'd be sweet to collaborate on one. That was like a year and a half ago, and we did. This was the one.
Yeah.
We worked on
We finally did it. It was great.
template file together. So that was
Yeah, man.
was freaking sweet, man. Thanks for bringing
Some
your
good times.
magic to it.
Dude, absolutely. My pleasure.
Yeah. So if you guys don't know, Gavin makes really cool optical illusion based renders, usually with penguins and flamingos. Freaking crazy, man. The Zoetrope one is sick.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, guys, all of the judges here are all their info. You can follow them down in the description below. And then we got Winbush, of course, who needs no introduction, but he's gonna get one anyway. The man is a legend. The first Winbush tutorial that I saw was that it was like Real Flow in C4D or something.
Yeah.
Dude, so good. It was the most realistic water I've ever seen in Cinema 4D, and I was like, I need this. And I realized that Winbush has a tutorial for everything. No matter what you guys are trying to learn, you got it, man. I love it. We've been to camp together, Camp Mograph, a couple years ago. Did Half Res. We were all on a panel together at Half Res, right? Is that right? Am I mixing up my?
Yeah. Half Res Chicago.
Yeah. So it's a good time, and it's sweet to have you guys with us. How hard was that judging?
It was impossible. Truly impossible.
Yeah, really, really tough. I hope nobody's mad at me out there, but there's so many good entries. It was a tough one to narrow it
Dude,
down.
they're all so good. They're all so good. It's crazy. I look at every single one and I'm like, every single one of these is better than anything I've ever made in my entire life. So
That was literally what you said. Like as soon as you saw it, the top
like,
30.
pretty confronting. Just like cast into an existential crisis immediately. But yeah, no, it's seriously good work. Truly impressive, everyone. Like,
Yeah, I
awesome
think
stuff.
we all realized that we got to step up our cloth game because you guys are
Yeah,
so good.
everyone's so good at cloth.
Yeah, I did a tutorial on cloth, and I'm just like, man, it's nowhere near what these guys are doing. So
Yeah,
I gotta step
exactly.
it up and do another tutorial
Wild.
on it.
Absolutely, man. 100%. So anything we want to get into here? Oh yeah, so guys, me and Winbush were actually gonna be at an Unreal workshop in Pasadena, Los Angeles. On what is it, March 23rd? I believe.
That Saturday.
Yep. Saturday evening. We're gonna be chilling, doing a little Unreal Engine presentation, and walking you guys through how to use Unreal. So if you're in the LA area, come on down. There's a link in the description below to the Eventbrite ticket page. I think they got food, they got drinks. It's gonna be a good time. What else? Anything else? I mean, Gavin, you said you give files away for free. Go check out
Yeah,
Gavin's
I got
stuff.
tutorials, project files. There's a link in the top of my YouTube channel. But yeah, I love giving that stuff out.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Is that it? I think that's everything. I don't know. I I go blind like during these things, man. It's just like I turn off and I'm like, okay, let's just go.
Okay, can I shout where I'm going to be next week real quick?
Where are you gonna be next week, Winbush?
So I'm going to be doing a keynote talk for the Future Proof conference in Tampa, Florida next week. So if anybody's in Tampa, Florida, it's going to be at Ringland School. So I'll be doing a keynote talk and then actually doing Cinema 4D to Unreal workshops the entire week, like 3-hour workshops every single day. So yeah, if you're in the area, come on through.
Florida, Tampa?
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all, be there. Be there. It's kind of a no-brainer. It's like if you're into this stuff and you're in the area, then why not go? Because it's
absolutely.
It's the community side of things, man, that really makes it fun. It's better with friends. It's way better with friends.
It's better with friends, absolutely.
And people ask all the time, like, how do you get better? And it's just like, you be around your peers, you know, like there's no better way to get better than to actually make friends with other artists and just continuously share tricks and up your game.
Yeah, exactly. They all learn from each other, you know?
Yep. Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, even with these challenges, you know, like I equate it to like when a game comes out and everyone's playing that video game and like it's more exciting because you're like sharing your excitement with your friends who are also excited about it for the game, and you're like, oh, did you see this? Did you see that? Or a show. 100%. Right?
Yep.
So anything to make learning more fun. So that's why we do these challenges. But guys, I think it's time to dive in.
Shall
let's
we?
Do it.
To the freaking top 100 3D challenges.
All right, let's do it.
All right. All right, kicking it off here with the very first one. By the way, I gotta preface these names. I'm gonna butcher some of these names, guys. Don't take it personally. I'm doing my best over here. But here we go. Boom, bam. We got the first one. Gyalme.
Wow.
Gyalme. Let's get the loop going. There we go. It's probably not pronounced Gyalme, but that's my best shot. Beautiful art, dude. Like, I want to be here.
Yeah, this is really good. The attention to detail in the environment's wild.
Yeah, I love the lighting and like little forest hidden.
Yeah.
The hidden spot in there.
Oh my god, cool. It's super well done. Yeah, there's so much detail in this.
Yeah, I know when we were judging, we kept talking about the cloth dynamics, but I mean, like I'm all about secondary animations, right? To bring stuff to life, and just like the rope dynamics that they have going there.
I was gonna say,
pretty solid too.
Really, really well done.
Snapping out, you know, breaking free and going out to the forest. Super cool.
Great storytelling too.
Of Stray. I don't know if you guys ever played Stray, but there's like that treetop area in the game halfway through. So good.
That was my game of the year that year. That game was awesome.
Dude, same.
Yep.
Hands down, easily.
Was that the cat one where you run around as a cat?
Yep.
Oh, I wanted to play that. I never got it though.
Oh, you gotta play it.
Yeah, I heard it was great. It was great.
Such a good time. Good stuff. Gyalme. Apologies. I know that's not right. All right, the next one we got here though, who do we got? Boop. We got Tomas.
Ooh.
Hey.
Man. Yeah, just great environment.
Mr. Game Factory. The lighting, dude, I love the blue and the red. It's so sick.
Yep. Blue and the red's
contrast
great.
Is working really well with each other. Like the sparks are on point, like the guy working on the machine there on the left, and how the sparks are bouncing off the ground there. Just that secondary animation's awesome, and you got the extra characters up there that are pretty dope.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah,
so we
there's
do
a whole world being crafted here.
We do like weekly Discord chats, and it's a chance for people to like come up, share their art, ask questions and stuff. And I think Tomas had his art there one week. We were kind of talking about it, and like, dude, he went the full mile on this one. Super cool. Love the fish in the background. Like,
I was gonna say, there's a whole tank in the background. Like, there's a big story being told here. You know, like a world that's been fleshed out. It's really cool.
Yeah, super cool. And I gotta mention too, like, if you notice the spear he's holding, it's not super like jittery, and a lot of anytime like people would put stuff in a character's hands, it would be super jittery because they're just parenting it to like the hand root bone or whatever in the wrist,
right.
and it's just like weighs half a pound. But he did a thing where he like tracked the tip of it always point toward like a knoll that was kind of like 10 feet
that's
in front of
smart.
the character.
It's a good solution.
Yep. And I'm like, dude, that everyone should be doing that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
smart.
because you
That's
could
super
tell
smart.
the weight of the sphere actually feels like he's actually holding it. It's not just like you were saying. It's not just put onto like the palm boom there. It's like actually have some weight held to it.
Yeah.
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 I also like the chains that come in the front. It's just a nice, like, it gives you a nice sense of depth to it without being like in your face or blocking the view.
Yep.
You know, it's just like you feel it. It's felt, not seen. I didn't even notice it the first few times, but now I can like feel the depth there.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, this fish in the back, that huge fish is great. The caustics in the back, it's really nicely done.
Yeah. Good
There's
stuff.
a school of fish. There's a lot of detail. Yeah, man. Great job.
Who's next? We got from Finland.
Oh, cool. It's great. I love the lighting.
Daniil. Yeah, dude. Harry Potter vibes on this.
Yeah, lighting's
absolutely.
great.
Elden
Candles
Ring vibes.
are great.
I love the
spider.
foreground storytelling. Yes.
Yeah.
Super sick.
Yeah,
All the
this-
freaking skeletons in the back.
Yeah, I didn't notice that the first time I was looping through. Cause I was just trying to catch all the little details in there. Like you have the candles floating. There's a couple of spiders dangling down.
Yeah.
And there's just so much going on here that you have to watch it a few times to try to catch everything in there. Even though it's like a short loop, like there's a ton of stuff going.
Good spider
Yeah,
webs.
there's a lot going on. It's great.
They feel thick and dusty, you know? Like,
Yeah.
freaking nasty.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Some
Yeah, it's
good depth in there too, playing around with
Seriously.
the foreground, and
Yeah.
you know, you have your back focus to really focus on the character, but you can still tell what's going on in the foreground there.
Yeah, and the whole like color contrast they got going is cool too. Like they're going toward, you know, like someone's in there. Some people
For
are
sure.
back there. I don't know what they're doing. I don't want to know.
Right.
Yeah, I like the color palette a lot. It's concise, you know. It's clear.
100%. All right, good stuff. Daniil from Finland. All right, who's next? From India, we got... Who's this?
Oh, man.
Who's this?
These are all so good, dude.
Roro.
Oh wow. How the cloth is coming out of the water there.
Yeah.
Yep.
The cloth is great.
It's draping against the steps.
Cloth
Yep.
is really well done. The environment's just beautiful. This looks like a poster you could hang on your wall, you know?
100%. I we were talking about this beforehand, but like there's points toward a render for like me wanting to be in it, you know? And like this is a render I want to
Yeah.
be.
Oh, yeah.
In
This is
this
where we want to be.
environment.
This is nice.
There's a cat there chilling.
Cat's great. Just vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
can see
fog's
myself
really
there.
nice. Great
I
background.
mean, I love doing hiking, especially in weird places like that. So I mean, that's totally a place that I would want to adventure in
too.
at some point. Yeah.
So sick.
The stairs also are just like so naturally in the world. You know, it doesn't feel forced. It's like if you didn't even know that this was using this template, you might not even recognize it. It's just it's a natural part of the world, which is
Yeah.
really skillful, I think.
Yeah, they did a great job with that.
You know,
Hands
it doesn't
down.
feel forced.
It was smart to use the water there at the beginning of the steps because it kept it grounded. Like, you know, a lot of them make it
Totally.
seem like they're really high up in the air, but starting with a base level there kind of gives you a better sense of where they are.
For
and, you know,
sure.
like elevation to where everything is at.
Yeah,
Mhm.
100%.
Agreed, and that's something that was actually real tricky because like with the template file, it's very vast. It's an 85 mil lens. It's a vast environment, and like even my first, I changed ideas halfway through, and my first attempt was like so vast. It was too vast, and I was like, I got lost because there was too much to do. And I think this artist is doing a good job of keeping it contained, like you mentioned, Gavin. Solid, good stuff.
Great
Ro
stuff.
from India. All right, next up from India, we got Visivle. Again with the names, guys. Apologies. But hey, from one of my favorite games. Best vibe
It's just
in a game.
Death Stranding.
This is a great render. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's just so clean. It's so sharp. Like,
yeah. I love the lighting.
Man. Yep.
Catching the
lighting
stones.
is great. I love the mountains going back and just, you know, the distance fog. Like, it's just really elegantly done.
Yeah, good
Right.
silhouettes, good shape.
And the foreground's great too. Just really solid contrast, you know, to show where stuff is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very simple. It's like a simple render.
It is,
you'd call
yeah.
it, but
It's simple, and then all the details are really, really well executed. You know, it's like not trying to do too much. It does just what it needs to do, and it's doing it really well, doing it really elegantly, I think.
Yeah, they wanted all the focus to be on the character, in which I feel like that's what they achieved, right? So, like, you could tell it's in the barren wasteland, and it seemed like he's just been on this mountain for a while, just kind of strolling up and delivering his package there. But I feel like he executed on what he was trying to deliver. Then the animation was a good point to like really draw your eye into the character, because this land is so vast that he could easily get lost, because there's not a lot of contrast with the character opposed to the mountain. But like doing that animation there with the little rod thing, that really draws your eyes to let you know that something's going on there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, that's a good point. Very good point. Yeah, because they're not popped out from the mountain, like silhouette wise. They're not white against black or black against white.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
That's cool. Yeah, shout outs to VC Vlay. All right. Let me see if I can. I have 3 monitors and I have like 7 things going on at once. I feel like, what's his name? PJ or whatever, and Grandma's Boy? Stirrups.
Yeah, when you said
dude,
that
I haven't
seat,
thought about that movie in so long.
That's like, dude, that character. Oh man, so good.
Yeah,
all right,
shout out to
Switzerland.
Adam Sandler. I worked on that movie back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's awesome.
No way.
All right, Robin from Switzerland.
Wow.
We got the monk.
Man.
A very controversial monk. You know, people say he ain't good at sweeping, but you know, I'd say he's chilling. He's doing his job.
He's chilling, you know. It's about the process, not about the end result.
Yes.
You know. This is a beautiful render. It's really pretty.
Yeah.
There's a lot of detail in this.
Agreed.
Jeez.
That freaking Great Wall goes all the way back. Winbush, how
Yeah.
accurate are we talking here, Great Wall wise? You've been there.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I've been to the Great Wall, and once you're there, it's kind of overwhelming of how big it is, and they really pulled this off. Like, if you look at the beginning and look off into the distance, like, it's still going, like, past that mountainside. Like, you could tell that it just keeps going, and they really nailed it with that sense of depth on. If they were trying to replicate the Great Wall, like, they nailed it down to a T. Just like the curves and everything, like, that's exactly how it's built.
It's so sick. Yeah, it's like, dude, the lighting here is incredible. I love the way
The lighting's great, yeah.
Yeah, the sunlight cuts through cuts in the brick there, right in the foreground, and it just rolls off nicely.
It's beautiful. The environment looks so good too. All the trees, you know, it doesn't look like they're cloned all over the place. Like, it just looks like that's a forest that grew like that. Looks really nice. The dynamics on the petals are really good. The color's great too, and the color in this is super strong.
Great use of the color palette. Like, even though they're staying within the same color range, they made it just different enough to make it really pop. Like you said, it looks like there's a ton of different type of foliage in there, and it's just not like the same thing cloned over and over. So
really thoughtful
to this
and it's like the whole environment is kind of pink, and then the character's yellow. Like, it's a great contrast in terms of how they're getting the story across too.
Absolutely.
And the little fireworks in the background.
Yeah, the fireworks are cool, and like the scaffolding alongside the wall is sick. I love that.
Yep.
Good
a lot of detail in this.
Great
a lot
work.
of care went into this one. Yeah, great work.
Switzerland, Robin, good stuff. Next up, we're on render like 6, guys. So if you're just joining us, welcome. Kick back, grab a drink. Let's have a good time. We got 94 more to go.
Great, that's it. I'll be here. Yeah.
All right, Algeria. We got Headfly.
Oh, cool.
Shout out to Dragon Ball. I mean, it's timely too, right? With everything that's happened with the creator. Like,
super sad, super young too. Like
Yeah.
But it's,
68. I know may sound old, but honestly, dude, that's young.
Nah, that's young.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at him, he doesn't even look like he was
No.
68.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it was a homage to Dragon Ball Z there, but I feel like the snake road that they use in there, like this is
It's
a
got
pretty
vibes.
good interpretation of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's cool. I think the whole like
Beautifully
chain
done.
thing at the end is sick.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's great. Great lighting on this. I love the rim lighting around, the forests.
Yep.
Really pretty.
It's a real nice way to like. What's the best way to say this? I say add depth to the scene, but also, really clarify the layers of depth with that top little light, the edge light there. You can see all the individual layers going back into the distance. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
It lets you know that it's 3D because all the environment reacts to the chain light when it hits. So you're starting to see the glow kind of emit into those trees.
That's true, yeah.
I love it, man. It's like we work in 3D. Let's use it. Let's push it to the max. And like when you can do something like that, I'm like, oh, that's amazing. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one.
Good stuff, Headfly. Congrats. Next up, we got Australia. Liam.
Cool.
Dude, I love the colors in this. So cool.
Great
the
colors.
Red and like purple.
Nice. Yeah, the colors are really strong. Yeah, the red lighting and candles, it's great.
Mm-hmm. The masks all along the wall, like, dude, that's so creepy.
Yeah, it's really nice. Great.
Yeah, everybody's been doing a really good job with the background elements. Like a lot of times I forget that someone's even walking up the steps because everybody's been doing so much in the background there that you just want to see everything that's going on in these roads. And like, that's cool. Like whatever that animal is that pops out from below the clouds there.
Where? Oh, from in the background. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
That huge one, yeah.
Like a deer or something.
Yeah, that's such a cool reveal.
Huge it is, you know? All the birds in the back. It's great.
Yeah, it's so sick. It's crazy because like with these challenges, especially this one, it's really difficult because not only do you have to focus on doing a character well and putting detail into your character, you have to put detail into your foreground and you have to put detail into your background.
There's a lot of levels to it.
Yeah, and on top of all that, you have to focus on the story and the lighting and the color and the animation, and like all of these top 100 renders are doing a version of each one of those in a nice combination.
Totally.
Look at the little guy on the bottom left.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't notice that there's somebody swinging down there.
Just hanging out, just vibing.
That's awesome. Really good stuff, Liam. Congratulations. Hats off to you. All right, from Brazil. It's not Fabricio, guys. It's not Fabricio. It's Ronaldo. I'll start calling it out too. This one was a top 30.
There's so much detail.
Yeah.
I can't get over it. Just like in the environment, in the background, all those buildings, the people or the robots walking between the buildings.
Yeah, and dude, the freaking like animation on the trees with the robot in the back.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, how it's actually hitting along the collisions hitting with the foliage, which is, that takes a lot. Like a lot of people would just ignore that fact of that secondary animation of the foliage, but you can tell they put a lot of time and detail into making it try to feel as natural as possible.
Seriously. This robot's got so much animation on it. All the like ropes swinging from it, or the cables. It's like a lot of care went into that.
Yeah, his guts are out. That's dangerous. He clips a tree wrong and he's done.
Yeah.
I mean, even look at like the lower left and then the bridge in the middle. Like there's robots like individually animated carrying stuff and pushing carts and pulling carts.
A lot went into this one. This is really,
like even
detailed.
in the depth where like your rack focus is like really blurry, like you can still see like he animated all the characters back there, even though it's like out of focus. Like they wanted to make sure that you felt like this is a lived-in environment.
Yeah.
I want to be here, man. This is another render that I just want to.
Yeah,
I just want to live here, dude. I'll freaking live here.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm seeing some Mayan influence in there too, which is I'm a fan of. I always wanted to visit the pyramids down there.
That would be sick. Yeah,
man.
Solid color. Yeah, this one's
color's great. The bamboo all overgrown, like Looks really good.
Yeah, solid foreground.
Looks really good.
Good stuff, Ronaldo. Congratulations.
I wanted to go on just a little bit longer. I want
Do
to
it.
see him collide with that vine there, because I know he does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Since he does put secondary animations in the foliage, I'm like, I just want to see him walk through that.
Step over that. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Trips over the cables, you know.
Yeah, that's the
falls
next
off.
second.
Yeah.
Face plant. Good stuff.
It's great.
All right, next up we got Australia. Ben from Australia.
Yo.
What up, Ben?
With the cool colors, cool lighting,
Wow.
moonlight.
Yeah,
vibes.
great lighting. Oh, are the candles lighting up as he goes by? That's cool.
Oh, are they?
Yo, are mice lighting these candles?
Dude, they are.
Oh yeah, they are.
That's so good, dude.
Like the first
Dang,
frame,
that's
that mouse
crazy.
is like,
That's a great detail. Yeah, all these little candles are being lit by little mice. It's
little
adorable.
buds.
Then the hummingbird that goes onto his arm there at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude.
Hats
A lot
off because
of detail here. This is a great one.
yeah, animating animals, dude. Like no.
Yeah.
But you're doing it. Like Ben's
This is
doing it.
wild. Yeah, this is a great one. The background too, it's like, you know, it's darker, so there's the contrast, but you still have the points of light, so you can,
Yeah.
you know, there's some storytelling there.
You can tell there's water going
yeah.
on.
I like how that mountain's lit by
Yes.
the mountain behind it.
I
You
was
know,
gonna
it's like
say.
implying there's another city there. It's really
Mhm.
nice. Clouds
Yeah,
look
there's
great.
so much good stuff going on with the
Yeah.
mountain there that I almost wish that he didn't have the fog right there, because I missed like the
Oh,
mice
sure.
lighting it and everything. Like I didn't notice that until you said something.
Yeah.
Like the environment down there is so nice. I wish that fog wasn't there, just
Oh,
so
that
we could see
foreground
so much
fog.
more of it. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Dude, yeah, I want to be here, man. I want to be here.
Yeah, this is cool.
Oh, reminds me of Bali a little bit.
Nice. I've never been.
I want to go back. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Bali's like,
I hear it's pretty awesome.
oh,
Yeah, it's on
Yeah.
my list.
Yeah, it's on the bucket list. Dude, I want
good
little
stuff.
mice to light candles in my house. That sounds sick.
That would be amazing. Yeah.
Just walk home, all the little mice are lighting candles. Man, just mice,
Terrifying
no
and cool
no
at the
candles
same
though.
time.
Yeah, for sure. Good stuff. Good stuff, Ben. Congrats, man. All right, Australia. Still representing Australia. We have, hold on, let me move my situation. Mod? I think that's the name. Mod?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Wow, great animation. Jeez.
Yeah. At first I thought
Really
it was
good
like,
animation.
I thought he was fighting a giant turtle. And then I was like, oh no, he's just really playing those drums.
Oh yeah, he's playing
Yeah,
the
I didn't know.
drums.
I
freaking
wonder
sick.
if that was mocapped or if that's hand animated, because he's going to town on that drum. Like that's like
Dude,
you
he's
use that
going to
motion
town
capture,
on
right?
that
Like to
drum.
go that fast on it, you would get a lot of hiccups. I wonder if this is all
Right.
hand animated.
Dude,
It might be.
yeah.
It's got a lot of personality. It's so heavy and weighted too. Like I feel like
Yeah.
this is done by hand.
Yeah. It's moving the bridge.
Yeah, there's like a lot of detail in the animation. This is masterful.
Yeah. I feel this one.
Jeez.
Yeah, more infatuated with the guy on the bridge than the actual guy walking up
Right.
the steps.
Yeah.
It's
Fair.
just like,
Really
so much
thought
going
out.
on back there.
I feel the same. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah,
I just love the
it's-
greenery, man. Like I can't get enough.
Greenery is
Rush.
really good.
Yep.
Really lush. Damn, dude. It's a
I
good
want
one.
this in my life.
Yeah, everybody's going to town with the VDBs too. I'm seeing all the VDB
Yeah.
fog in the background,
Seriously.
clouds and everything. Like
Yes, man.
it's cool to see people pushing it.
Yes.
Gotta step up my VDB game.
Dude, Winbush has got the tutorials, man. I was messing
Yeah.
with VDBs for the first time in Unreal on this challenge, and they
Word.
dude, they hook up a render for sure. And
Dude, they do. I've been playing with like Embergen and Pyro stuff every now and then.
yes,
And like, man, when you see the finished animation, it's like, oh, this looks
Yep.
Gotta
good.
up my
Like it's so
Embergen game.
satisfying.
Yep.
me too, Winbush, me too.
I know we were
Super
talking
satisfying.
about programs earlier. That's another one on my list. I got really
Embergen,
diving into Embergen. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Embergen, I think
Yeah, we got Liquid
Substance,
Substance, Marvelous,
Marvelous would be sick.
ZBrush. There's so
Fusion,
many, dude.
honestly,
Fusion, yeah.
for comping.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's a
people
lot.
say Fusion's good.
There's a
Yeah.
lot. There's too many.
But yeah,
There's too many, dude. There's too many. We got to keep up with AI too. It's like, what do we do?
Oh God, yeah, that's a.
What do we even pick?
That's a race that
another one.
will. That's a tough one, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
but shout out to this guy because
Yeah,
I don't
this
see
is
AI
solid.
doing anything like this anytime soon. So.
Yeah, absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Good
Yeah,
stuff,
Yeah, this is
Mark.
exactly
Good
what
one.
AI cannot do. Animating something like that. It's like
Bring
not
it.
even close. Yep.
Shout out
the
to
human touch.
Australia, mod killing it. From
Sick.
France, we got Loic. Loic. I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, this is a neat one. I like the
Yeah, it's
the
really
render
good.
style on it, the stylized render style.
I like that too. Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you
stands
this:
out.
What is stylized about this? Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, it looks stylized, but is it just the saturation? Like, what makes this stylized?
It almost feels like I don't know if it's like the stones are like painted as if a cartoonist painted them or something. It's like there's something about the wear and the texture on them that feels like it was designed by like an illustrator.
Okay.
But I don't know what it is. I know what you mean because it looks like real, but it looks like stylized too somehow.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, I mean,
But I
a lot
can't
of
quite
times,
articulate it.
like I would say, just like mega scans, for instance, right? Like how you have like the whole library of photogrammetry, like rocks and stones.
Yeah.
A lot of times to get a style like this, they might bring it into like Substance Painter or Quixel Mixer and actually, like Gavin said, like hand paint over it to
Hmm.
get that stylized look they want for the texture. So
Mm.
I feel like the stylization is actually coming through on the custom textures more
Yeah,
than
yeah.
anything else there. And then the lighting plays a big part of it too. Like it's really
Totally.
well lit to bring out the
high key,
green and
yeah.
blue contrast. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Um.
Yeah, someone in the comments is saying the landscape has some like Dr. Seuss shapes and like totally, like there's
Okay.
definitely some playful exaggeration in the geometry of this scene. And that kind of thing it can make it feel like somebody drew it,
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. The
it's cool.
shockwave.
It's really
dude,
well designed.
Like they could have easily just had this be the render, and it's like, okay, that's chill. But dude, what? This shockwave at the end, like it
The
ripped us
shockwave
through
blows all the trees and everything.
Yeah,
It's
And the
great.
everything
clouds.
reacts with it.
in
Yeah.
the water. Like what?
Yep.
And the
It's
and
really cool.
the freaking waterfalls. If you look at the waterfalls, they even get hit by the shockwave. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Well,
He
even-
loses some fruit in his little fruit basket too,
Yes, and there's
Jeez.
fruit, the same fruit down below. If you look, you
Yeah.
can see it's like scattered. Super cool. Oh, I love this one, man. I wanna.
It's a great one.
Yep, I wanna live in this world.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a good one.
Good stuff.
Pretty
Louis
sweet.
from France. Australia is back. We got Stuart. This one's cool. This one's this one's very unique.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
And this is a great way to tell this story with this shape, like using the template.
Mhm.
It's like, it is another one of those that just blends so naturally in that you wouldn't even know that this was using a template. This is just like how this scene is built.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, great storytelling, because you got one guy, half of it they're going up and the other half they're going down. It's like it's leading up to the other one,
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah. No, you could tell this person is a BMXer. Fun
Yeah.
fact, people probably wouldn't think it, but I used to do BMX back in the day.
Oh
back
no
in
way.
Pittsburgh.
As a kid.
So, yeah, as a kid, had my mongoose and yeah,
Same
just
with the pegs and
ripping
everything.
it. Yep.
Yep. Same,
So
dude. I
it's a
loved it.
place back home called South Park. We had trails like this, and you would just rip it. And
Yep.
yeah, it's a fun time.
That was definitely my childhood as well. And I think that's why this one speaks to me, is because I love this. I love blading. I love, biking and stuff. And
Yeah, just
Super cool.
downhilling and everything.
watching these videos too,
Excuse me.
like the Red Bull videos and GoPro videos of this
Oh,
stuff. Is
yeah.
so satisfying.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah,
It's
good
really
stuff,
good.
Stuart.
This is great. I
Um,
like the smoke too going through the sunbeams. You can tell it's not just like a cloud. It's like it's going through beams cast by the trees.
Yeah.
That's a really nice detail.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I wonder if they used Embergen on this because it is custom,
Maybe.
right? It's going along with the bike and everything.
Yeah, it looks like it's flowing with it.
Yep, it's custom. It was free for the month too for the challenge.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Shout outs to
cool.
Django
That's really
Dick.
cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised. Good stuff, Stuart. Shout outs, man.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Let's see. Australia. You guys are popping off right now. Let's see. We got another Australia. Corey. Oh, this one, dude. This
Ooh.
one's crazy.
Oh damn!
Just some Matrix going on.
Yeah, Escape from the Matrix.
Yes. Hey, if we show your render in chat, like, hit me with an @pwnisher. That's mine or something. I just am curious.
Yeah, even if they want to correct us on what we think they did, because I mean, stuff like this, like that animation of that robot, like that's nuts. Like there's so many different splines that go into that.
It's a lot. Yeah, I want to see the rig for that. You know,
I know.
That's a lot of appendages.
That's
I know.
the word, yeah, the appendages.
It's animated so well too.
Yeah, it's animated really well. It feels like how it animates in the Matrix. It's got the same pacing and the quick like. Yeah. It's very menacing. If I were that guy, I'd be much more scared.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
He's just naked. He doesn't care. He's like, come at me, bro.
Unless that's his pet, and he's like,
oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, be a good pet to have on your side in that world, you know.
Oh, dude, yeah. Love the colors though. Love the all the volumetrics going on. The theme,
great colors,
the lighting.
Yeah, the glow from the pods is really nice. You know, on the left there.
Yep.
Just really good texturing.
Yeah, I like how people are making it feel organic with the person walking up. Like I know in your template you had steps, but a lot of people are going over beyond and they're not steps here, even though they technically are. And they're even taking into that account, like the foot is laying flat on the pavement as it's going up or whatever you want to call that. Like, they really didn't just take the template and just throw some stuff in there. Like they really made sure that it felt like it was going up that, I'm not even sure what you would call that he's walking on, but
it's just like cabling and piping and like, who knows. And yes, that it confirmed that is John Wick walking up those steps there. All right, guys.
Is who? John Wayne?
John Wick. I'm just making a dumb joke.
John Wick.
I'm just reiterating a dumb joke.
Wayne.
He's just gonna take it out with a pistol.
Yeah. Good stuff, Corey. Shout outs to you. From China, we got JDHZ.
The Gundam.
Dude, this is my favorite. There's a lot of Gundam renders. This was my favorite. So good. Look at the freaking render quality, the lighting, the colors, the like subtle blue orange.
Solid.
It's not like render. Super saturated. Yeah, it's so good.
I like the vertical cables too, because that's a great indicator of depth. And I think little things like that, you know, even if it's subtle, it can really make you feel the depth of the scene more, you know, especially with a camera move like this.
100%.
Yeah, even with the down at the bottom, you could tell like the person with the blow, or is that a blowtorch that they're using? But you have the sparks going off, and you can tell so like good. Even though it's in the fog, like it's interacting with the volumetric fog down there with the lighting and all that, which is really cool.
It's nice. It's really good.
Yeah, it's just like no noise, super clean render. Really cool lens effects with that horizontal streak they have going across those highlights, like on the mech shoulder.
It's nice.
Yeah, that lens flare is actually interacting with the environment, so you can tell that it's actual 3D lens flare. It's not something they just did in post.
Looks good. Their sparks are on point.
Seriously.
Jeez.
They're really nice sparks. They're like, there's multiple levels to them, you know? It's like, you can tell they spent a lot of time figuring out how to make that look good. And they're bouncing off the metal and stuff. It's nice.
Yeah, it's freaking sick. Really,
super
really
sick.
good stuff.
Robot arms are great. There's a lot going on here. It's good.
Oh, this was a top 30. I have this marked as a top
great.
30. Really sick. Shout outs JDHZ.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Back to Australia, we got Robert Edge, Mr. Edge.
Ooh.
What up, Edge?
Say Australia's been representing, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, this is sweet.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This is intense. This is an intense battle. This is great.
Love that lighting on the environment, like the what's the word I'm looking for? Interactive lighting with the lasers.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah, the lighting's really good.
Dude, there's no stopping a shield of machine guns. Like,
yeah, you can't stop that.
These
guys.
Yeah, and you guys really took advantage of that Embergen too. Like I've been seeing it heavy, and like, you know, it's all custom VDB volumetric sequences down there, which that's cool. I don't know if people are just using it for the first time or if they're pros at it, but it's cool to see people using volumetrics in the renders now. A lot of people kind of stray from it because it is kind of tough and difficult, but looks like everybody was up for the challenge.
It's so good. There's so many details in this. Like, yeah, like you said, all the Emergen stuff, all the steam down at the bottom. Also, I'm looking at all the bullet holes. Every time like the laser hits the metal, it like makes a hot molten metal color, and it like fades out, you know? It's like
Yep.
a lot of thought went into this.
The steaming like cavities on the dude in the foreground, bottom right. It's like you can see that glowing hole and it's steaming. That's so
yeah.
Yikes. I wonder what are these guys like taking back their home? Like, who knows?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
It's a battle.
I also like the little
corridor here.
The what?
No, I said it's some type of battle in the corridor taking place.
Oh yeah. I would say I like the refraction on the shield too. You know how it's just warping a little bit around the edge.
Yeah, it's good. And the cables down below, like the lighting and render quality. Yeah. Edge always does good work, man. This is like
super
top.
Thought out.
Yeah.
Super thought out.
Shout outs to Edge. All right, back to Brazil. We got this is by Final Comp, also known as No Discord. This is Final Comp by Final Comp. Shout outs Final Comp. I love it. Super creepy, man.
Nice,
beautiful.
Nice cloth effects going on there.
Yeah, cloth is great. The smoke's great. This whole world is really beautiful. It almost feels like an Escher painting or something. You know, it's really surreal, geometric. Love it.
Yeah.
I guess you got the characters in the background there towards the end of the render that are walking off into the distance as well.
Oh, I didn't see
with
those
their
guys.
own cloth effects going. Yeah.
It's cool.
Shoot. Oh man, just a reminder to get on that cloth. Cloth helps.
The only thing I wish the clouds were moving just a little bit more. Like to just give a little bit more life into the background there, because everything in the foreground's going really, really well. But then it starts to go static in the background. I think just a little bit of movement would really help this one, but just solid piece overall.
Yeah,
it's nice. It's really nice.
Shout out Final Comp. Good stuff. All right.
Dope name too, Final Comp.
Yep. From Brazil to Italy, we got Foblins.
Nice.
Fabio.
I like the old timey look.
Yeah, man, it's a cool.
Very out of the box. Yeah.
Yeah, it gives me. I don't know if you guys played BioShock 3.
Oh yeah.
Totally. Yeah.
Vibes out of this one, which is really dope. That was one of my favorite games back in the day, but it's kind of like old timey feel with futuristic aesthetics a little bit still.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a cool mix.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the guy down low doing the sparks. Just barely. He's down there.
Yep, I see him. The train's cool.
Yep.
That's a great like contrast for the curves, you know?
Yeah.
Just composition wise, I think that was a really strong idea.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of cats too. I don't know if you guys noticed the cat up on the beam up there.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of hidden behind the chains there, but
love it.
Yeah, and then we got a guy meditating up there, it looks like, just chilling or eating lunch. I feel like all you do
on his break, you know,
is eat lunch. These guys are always on break. They never work. They're just always perpetually eating lunch.
I mean, you're what, like 2,000 feet above the air? It's like gotta keep your mind off it somehow.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Crazy.
But
so cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you call it cloth effects that are going off there on the beams and stuff. How you have like the little flags and ropes. And all that.
It's a really nice detail.
To make it really feel like it's windy up there, but
it adds, man.
Little bird up there too on one of those posts. Nice.
He's chilling.
Just chilling.
Right in the middle. Good stuff, Fabio. Shout outs to you. All right, off to Cambodia. We got Bunnet Song.
Sweet.
That's a long sword.
Cool. It's a long sword. Wow, and the fluid effects here, the sword dragging the blood. That's
going through the puddle and then actually laying onto the steps right there, dripping.
So creepy.
That takes some tutorials to get that down. I could not do that at all. That's awesome. And it just knocks the helmet and it moves like great attention to detail. That's so subtle.
I know you said they had Ember Gen, but did they have Liquid Gen as well?
I mean, they had the whole suite open.
The
So
whole
if
thing?
Liquid
Okay.
was part of the suite, I don't know if Liquid is out. It might be.
I think it is for people that have the suite. Like you
Okay,
get the alpha. But yeah, I was curious if if people are using that here, because I mean, those fluid dynamics are pretty on point.
agreed.
Yeah, they're really, really good. And there's like a battle going down on the beach. You know, people are running, and then this character, our hero, she's going to the boss fight. You know, in this glowing door.
Yeah, so cool. It's
It's pretty
molten,
sick.
reflecting.
Yeah,
And the
even-
whole like castle in the background, the fortress is great.
But even the beach there has moving water, and it's
Yeah.
actually, like when water goes up on the sand, how it's wet
Yeah.
and then it dries a little bit. Like you're still getting that
Jeez.
effect down there as well.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's a lot.
Jeez. Ah, good stuff, Bunnet from Cambodia.
stuff.
Yeah, shout out.
All right, y'all. Oh, that was sorry, this was a top 30. Just trying to shout out top 30s when I can. Canada. We got Daniel. Let me see. Bob.
Oh damn, that's really pretty. Wow, these little
You got flower people, or
Yeah, these
what's
little
going on there?
flower goblins. This is great. Scuttling away. This is cool.
Yeah, I love the night lighting. Sick.
Yeah, the night lighting's great. Yeah, all
Yeah,
the
the
rim
god
lighting
rays
on
coming
all
through
the
the top.
flowers. Yep,
Yep.
the rays to the top.
Really good stuff. Creepy, man. It's like
Yeah, like this, the tree animation right at the end that kind of just shakes. It lets you know
Mhm.
something's coming for you at the very end there.
Totally.
Oh, and he's got a little arch to the far left there, hidden.
Yeah,
That's so
I really
creepy.
like the yellow light with the blue flowers. I think that's a great color choice.
Yeah, agreed.
This
Agreed.
works really nice. And then you got the green too. It's this
Mhm.
little another color.
Coming through
tertiary
even
color.
in the moon up top.
It's great. Yeah.
Mm.
Digging
really
the
well-designed
environment.
render.
Like I could see myself playing an adventure game in this setting here.
Oh, totally.
Dude, 100% easily. Yeah,
Like
this-
almost like it's like, it feels like it's out of Fable or something. I don't know if you guys saw like the Fable reboot that's coming out, but
No.
it feels
Oh,
like
man.
that fantasy vibe there, like really feels with that aesthetic that they're trying to pull for.
Damn.
yeah, I'm a fan.
Dude, I played Fable in like high school. I haven't played that in so long.
That
I
was
didn't know they were
Xbox, right?
rebooting
Yeah,
it.
they're rebooting
Yeah.
it, but it looks.
Sick.
I mean, it looks like this. Like this is a really solid render of what they're trying to go for.
This is cool.
I'm down for it, man. I'm ready for the fantasy. I love it.
How long does it take to render? There's so much detail and all the little flowers.
They have all their
Even the flame,
render
Seriously,
times. I think
yeah.
they
on
put
the
their
torch
render
when he's
times.
moving it. Like,
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can't. I mean, I basically shouldn't have said anything because I can't tell you what how long it took to render this one. But yeah, I add them up in the end and like do a whole little stats
Oh,
thing at
nice.
the beginning of the montages.
Sweet.
Yeah, good stuff, Daniel. Shout outs to you. We're going to Germany next. We got Valentine. This was a top 30.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's really good. Jeez.
Background, like I love how
Background's
you just
great.
get little hints of what's going on, little pools of light scattered throughout at different depths, right? Like, dude,
Mhm.
that pit of lava is so cool.
you
Yeah,
get a
this is a
sense of
cool
how
one.
hot it is with the heat distortion that's coming past when you have that boiling barrel just coming past you.
Totally.
It's
Good call
legit
out.
too.
I like the way that they're playing with the contrast here too. So at the beginning, you have the blue lighting there in the
Yes.
foreground, and then when the barrel pass, you start to get into like this hellish filling area back there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you're playing with like two different, like the foreground feels cool, but you can tell it's really hot. Like once you get past that, whatever that housing unit is there.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
yeah.
I love that there's a truck up top. It's like this. It's multi-leveled. I love that they built out like a vertical world. That is so cool to me,
Yeah, feels huge. You know,
dude. It
you
does.
can really feel the scale. And there's even like the little car with the headlights in the background. You know, the tail lights. It's like
Yeah,
You know?
going into that tunnel there.
yeah, they're like letting you see there's a road all the way up there, but this goes down like this huge quarry or something. This is cool.
Yeah, man. I love this one. The
a great
lava.
one.
or the molten whatever, not it's lava.
Yeah.
Down below, like pouring
It's
from
really
the bucket,
nice.
going down
Yeah.
the little trough. Oh,
And it looks like they spread out the steps a little bit there too. That gives you, it puts more weight onto the character because he's holding onto the rail as he has to make like a steep step up. Like it's not too steep, but it's steep enough to where he has to keep his balance, and you can really feel that balance in the character. Like it's not just a generic walk up. Like you could tell they put some weight behind it.
I think one of the things they were able to do was adjust the top half of the animation. So they had to keep the pacing of the walk the same, but they could change the arms and they could change the head. And I thought the whole like rail thing, holding onto a rail, was just such a great justification for that. And it justifies the walk too, because it's a slow walk. And a lot of the renders are like, why would you be walking that slow in this render you put them in? It doesn't make sense. But in this case, like, this guy belongs, you know. So good.
It looks great.
Yeah, you can tell he's high up. He's holding on.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
You can feel the gravity on him as he's pulling onto that railing.
We got a little lag here, stream lag. Can you guys hear me? Gavin and Winbush?
Yeah, I can hear you okay.
I saying there's a delay in my voice. Is there anything I should do on my end, or?
We're checking tech, guys. Always checking tech. There's always something go wrong.
Little tech check.
Always. Winbush, give me a little like clap in front of the camera so I can see what's going on. Yeah. Oh, I probably didn't hear that because of it probably just cut it out because of a second. Okay.
Should I sound out and sound back in, or?
Nah, I mean, I don't. Some people are saying a second. Some people say it's not that bad. Some people say it's huge. It says it's an overlay. It's not an overly issue. But I think it's different for people. 0.5 to 1 second delay, audio video. 2 to 3 second delay. Okay. 1 second to 4 seconds. All right. Well.
You want to do an intermission real quick, or?
We could. Yeah, I don't know. What Soda Monte?
Are you like?
up in
I'm
your
not
soda?
sure what I would do.
Keep going. If it'll fix itself. All right. Yeah. We're gonna keep going, guys. We'll keep going.
Cool.
Yeah. Apologize. I'm not sure what's going on, but
No, all good.
It happens, dude. Streams, man. You can't. There's so many factors. We're used to the problems at this point. All right, Canada, John.
Yeah.
Wow.
To
It's
the
so
one guy in
clean.
the chat, I am the guy from GTA. That is me. In Grand Theft Auto.
I saw that. I'm like, dude, his name's Winbush, guys. Get it right. Goodness.
Hey, I do a lot of stuff.
All right, we're like 25% through.
This
All right,
render's
John.
super clean.
Yeah, it's mega clean. It's like ArcViz to the max.
Yeah.
Everyone's moving in the background, like at their own custom animation.
Looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of characters.
Yeah.
My God.
I wouldn't mind just in the studio. Do a lot of meetings, but this one's clean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Super clean.
Extremely clean.
No posters. Not a trash can in sight.
That's right. The
Over in the
reflection on
future,
the...
right? I mean, you have the little robots that kind of ride around and clean up trash now, so I guess.
Oh yeah, just got trash robots.
Yeah, the lighting in this one is ridiculous. It's just super on point, super clean. They obviously set out to do this, and they nailed it.
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if they have an ArchViz background, because it does feel very architectural in the design there.
Totally. Yeah, I
Oh,
was
they
gonna say
got
the
to.
same thing.
That's, yeah. They have to. There's no way. It's
All these
solid.
people walking
Yeah,
around.
even on the second floor, like I noticed it because you have that decor there. Like that's literally what I have in my background there, but mine's going horizontal versus vertical. But that's what gave me the ArchViz vibe, because that's like one of the hot things right now in architectural design. So
Is what? Say again?
Oh, so on the second floor where you have the vertical wood panels to go on there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Right at the beginning,
Yeah.
I see. Got you.
like behind that couch. Totally.
It's a nice.
Oh yeah, you got
texture.
that behind you, Winbush.
Yeah. Mine's going the opposite direction, but
That's sick. Good stuff, John. Shout outs, man.
Yeah, looks great.
All right, from Canada to China. Oh, this one, dude. This one's crazy. Yang Chun Xiang. Ah, man, butchering these names, guys. Oh, this animation. I love this one guy just gets yeeted
so
like, halfway through the render.
say at the very beginning of the render, you can see a knight like sliding down the hillside. I don't know if he got hit by an
Oh,
arrow,
yeah.
but he just like
Oh.
slowly.
He's like, just 5 seconds. Just
This one, all these guys taking arrows to the shield. This is absurd. I
terrifying.
would not want to be in this battle. It's
No.
brutal.
They got the low ground too. They don't even have the high ground, and they're up against
That's
these
not good.
freaking orcs.
Just so much
Yeah.
character animation going on, and it's just nuts.
Uh-huh.
Like the
Yep.
forest scene too. It's great.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
this
love
is cool.
Yeah,
it's
the
really well
environment's
done.
good, but
Environment's great.
I'm more digging just all the character animation and all
Totally.
the thought that went behind everything.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
flies in the back? Is
Even
that
the character that's being carried up. I mean, the limbs and the hair and the cloth, like everything is reactive to
I
the
know.
weight of him hitting the steps there.
So good.
This reminds me of Warcraft 3.
Oh, totally. I get those vibes. 100%.
Oh yeah,
I think it's like the bad guys, right? The orcs.
Right. Just like orcs. And I think there's a griffin and flying
yeah,
in
like
the
the orc
background.
that comes out at the end. Just
There is a
like you see the
bird.
guy flying across the screen, and then
Yeah.
There's a freaking bird back. I think that's huge. Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty
Man.
sick.
oh, the griffin back there. I didn't notice that at first.
Right? Yeah, just swooping back. Maybe they have a
Oh,
chance.
Dang.
yeah.
I almost wish they put that in the foreground more. I want to kind of see that.
Yeah.
That's
Little
intense.
Easter egg, you know?
I love it. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff, Young.
Great
Super
stuff.
solid. We got from the US, Scouty. What up, Alexander,
Ooh,
Mr. Scouty,
got a little trusty dog there.
top 30.
This is a good one. Very moody.
Yeah, he added the dog last. Her recommendation of another artist on the server, Metatrox. He's like, throw the dog in there. He's like, oh, perfect. But he spent time on that Houdini sim back there, dude.
Oh, I bet that
But look at the
building
guy
falling
running
apart.
across the bridge. I just caught this now. Like,
Yeah,
as the
Oh,
sim is
yeah.
like the buildings being destroyed, you can see a guy running across the train track there.
so sketch, dude.
Yeah, that building in the background is pretty wild.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez,
The lighting, man, and just
Yeah.
the detail in the foreground.
This one's epic. This is a really good
Yeah.
one.
Really nice environmental effects with the debris and the scraps just floating around there too. Like you could tell there's been buildings colliding because you just have all that dust and debris just floating there in the foreground, which is always a nice touch for depth.
Yep,
Yeah, this is
100%.
really, really good.
He said he used Kitbash buildings for most of the background, but the building that's collapsing is all hand done.
Wow.
And he
wow.
like slapped the Kitbash textures on his custom modeled building to like make it a part of the world. And then he
Cool.
worked that Houdini sim like crazy.
Yeah, the Houdini sim's really good.
Pizza box in there for you guys counting pizza boxes. There's one in there. Yeah, good stuff.
So was this a is this a Houdini render or did he just do the sim in Houdini?
I don't know.
No, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, good stuff, Scouty. Love it, dude. You killed it. From China. Oh man, this name.
Jeez.
Zhao Shengbo. That's my best. Love these colors. And you can feel the
Yeah, so
intensity.
really high up in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the birds flying below you, so you know you're pretty high up in the air.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a great one.
And
This
as
is like
the dragon is screeching there, like you can tell it, as he's screeching, you can see a little bit of the wind gust and
Mhm.
it's pushing the bones down on the steps there. a little
yeah, I
bit,
like
which
that.
is
I was going to
pretty
call
cool.
that out. All the bones
Yeah.
pushing forward. It's a great detail.
It feels powerful.
Yeah, for sure. Boss fight, you know.
100%. A lot of boss fight vibes in this
A lot
Eternal
of boss
Ascent.
fight vibes. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
the
I keep
boss is up at the
referencing
top.
games, but get Skyrim vibes here.
Oh, of
for
course.
sure.
Yeah, of course, man. Cool character too. Love the orange cape, matching the sun and the blue, in the shadows on the staff and everything. Super cool.
Yeah, this one's cool. I like it.
I guess that'd be another example here of using that null object on the tip of the spear. If it's set to a target in like 10 feet in front, it'll feel more heavy, right? So that's
Sure.
I guess the difference there. So that's a pro tip. I'm gonna start using that.
Sick.
Yeah, did you guys come up with that like during your live sessions, or did someone just figure that out?
So the Game Factory, that's his name on Discord. He said I think he got the tip from maybe Edge. Oh, I forget. He got it from someone else though. I think. But Game Factory is the one who passed that down to me when he came on our Monday meetups on Discord, and I was like, dude, that's such a great idea.
Yeah, it's a good tip. I wouldn't even have thought about that.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. From China, we got Alka. This one's dark, dude. Get ready.
Oh, wow. Yo. Yeah, this one's so good. Yeah, this is dark, man.
Always a fan of the crowd sims back there.
Yeah, crowd sims great. The design of this one's so good, from the foreground all the way to the background, the like orange to blue. Really well thought out in terms of the composition, you know, and the depth.
There's so
the
much going on.
buildings, the peak, like it's really, really well designed.
Yeah, this is one that I don't want to be in. I don't want to be in this render.
I don't want to be here. Yeah, I'd prefer not to.
Yeah.
You know?
But I think that gives it some weight. Dude, the guy with the cross in the bottom left middle.
Oh yeah.
I mean, even the guard walking him up, like that was smart. Like he's far enough back to where he's just off camera a little bit, so you know, like that somebody's guiding this character up to his execution, but he's not the main focal point. Like he just put him off in the distance just enough so you could kind of see him there to give him like a sense of urgency, but not trying to make him part of the main focal point as well.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Wow, this is a good one, man.
Yeah, agreed. Super creepy. Oh, there's the three birds. The three birds up top is super creepy too. I was like glancing at chat and like lots of stimulus coming into my brain at one time. Someone said something about some witches, 3 witches, and I looked and I saw 3 birds, and I was like, dude, that's creepy.
It's the witches, bro.
The witches, man, they'll get you. Shout outs Alka, good stuff from China. Canada, we got visual. What up, Liam?
Ooh.
Shout outs, man, killing it.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Dude, all the foliage in the wind, like, it's not heavy-handed wind. It's feels right.
All the little ribbons and everything, the butterflies, the glowing fur.
Yep. Love all the pots going up too, like the connection
between.
between
Yeah, for sure.
The story element on her back, the little like glyph on her back lights up when the wolf lights up.
Oh yeah. That's really nice.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I was focused on the wolf to see if it's even breathing or anything, but you catch like the little twitch of the air right there before it starts glowing.
Such a good detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
really nice.
He was like, we were talking about animating animals. And we were like, absolutely not. And he's like, yeah, dude, mine was sleeping for that reason.
Yeah. I mean, he did, you know, he had that little air wiggle there for a second, so he added some life to it.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. And yes, this is top 30. This is the top 30 for sure.
It's great. It's a really good one.
Yeah. Shout outs, man. Good stuff, Liam. Both me and Liam, we were like, we've had trouble submitting to the challenges in the past. Because it's a lot, you know. It's really difficult. And this time around, I think we both got a submission in, so I'm really proud of both of us on this, and I think what he put together is really, really freaking awesome. So, good stuff.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Stuff, man. Yeah, I see you in chat.
On point.
All right, guys. From Canada, we're going back to China. This is Ironda.
Oh, wow.
Ironda. Whale Town,
shit,
baby.
God
yeah.
dang, you got like a whaling operation going on.
Yeah, seriously. Wow.
That's brutal for these whales out here, man.
It's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that blood's going. It must be a fresh kill because that blood's going crazy in the
It's
water
going
right now.
fast, man.
Yep. It's trailing behind the boats,
Those
too.
smokestacks. This world smells bad. I can tell.
Yeah, I don't want to be on this one.
But
But that's
man,
what
it's
makes
a
it
beautiful
good.
render.
Good detail
Yeah.
with the.
Oh,
Good
go ahead,
detail with the
Winbush.
character though, but no, I was just looking at because he's holding a rod, and I was just thinking about the tip that you were saying with the null and everything. But
Yeah.
besides the rod, I think the character feels pretty alive there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I like the hat. The lights coming off the hat, real nice. Good sheen to it. I guess this guy is one of the whale fisherman dudes, I would assume. He's got a
Sure.
spear. His boat is down there, I think, at the end of the render. There's a couple boats. Little small guys down there. Got the water sim going. Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, a lot going on.
Good stuff.
Rope-
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
Rope
it's a very nice water
simulations.
sim. You have
Yeah,
the white water coming off the coast there, which is
Yeah.
always tough to do.
that is
Mhm.
tough.
Yeah. That's tutorial. That's tutorial city right there.
That's Tutorial City right there. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah,
Good
that's
stuff,
like
Ironda.
Houdini tutorial city.
Yeah, exactly. I tried to learn Houdini once to do like water on a beach, and then I was like, I can't learn Houdini, man. This is too
Same here,
complicated for
same
me.
here.
We got
Wow, this is great.
Nathan from France.
Got robot drinking himself drunk, or what's going on there?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. This reminds me of like Fallout 3 mixed with like
Totally.
Westworld a little bit.
Yeah. This is a great environment.
Yeah, a lot of attention in this detail. Just how you
Mhm.
have like the roofs are made out of different like metal panels, and you look down the lower right, there's actually like somebody at a counter doing like a transaction, buying something, which is cool. The fan there on the left hand side where you have the female, I'm not sure what we would call her, but she's, I guess, just waving to the guy. But
Yeah.
yeah, keep it PG. But yeah, it's just a lot of stuff going on here that's really thought out, and I like
Yeah.
this one a lot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it too.
Yeah, it's cool. Super cool.
I like the
Just-
lighting from the little bar on the right. It's
I
nice.
know. I want to be there.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. Little nooks and crannies.
Lot of
Bottom
little
left
nooks.
too is cool.
Yeah.
The green, like what's going on?
Yeah,
down
it's
there?
cool.
Love it. Good stuff, Nathan. Shout out to
Great
you,
stuff.
man. Congrats on that top 100. All right, we got from Germany. There's another top 30. Manuel was good, man.
Yeah, this one's nuts.
Dude.
This is so stylized. This is so like thought out, you know?
Yeah.
The contrast and everything. You know, you have this character in white completely contrasted from this whole area of black on the side. And then on the top it's
story.
like the inverse. The top is like the background's white and then the characters are in black silhouetted.
Yeah.
It's like a yin and yang situation.
It
you know?
totally is. With like, and then, dude, you have the freaking the VDBs, the animated VDBs, all the way through the back. Like,
Yeah.
what? Jeez.
This is really
Yeah, just-
cool.
Even the cloth sim with the people jumping off the cliff there, like and
Yeah.
they turn into the bats or birds or whatever they're turned into. Like everything just flows really nice with that. Like I'm more infatuated with the cliff dive than I am with the people in the foreground. I'm like, what the heck are
Totally.
they doing back there? Like the cloth is actually hitting the cliff there as they're falling off, which is a nice touch too.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it's like
really
smacking
well
it and
Just-
flying. It's really well done.
Just
Yeah, it's
take
great
full advantage
storytelling.
of it all being 3D. Yeah.
For sure.
Mhm.
They're all walking up to turn into birds, you know.
So creepy. It's terrifying because
Super
they're like,
well done.
well, what are they
Yeah.
doing? And then also like to me, it feels like a vampire situation where it's like, oh, this is normal. But the way it's presented here is like, no, this is like a ritual. And like this person is obviously very special. And are they going to
Yeah.
turn into like a big bird or something? Like,
Just a huge bird.
A
Yeah.
white, like,
They'll be the biggest bird.
yeah. No, they'll be
Yeah.
yellow.
With a little crown though.
Yeah. Yeah. I love
Yeah.
it.
Shout out to all the lighting that was done in this one too. You
Yeah,
could tell the
It's
texturing
thoughtful.
is very intentional. Like it's easy for someone to just throw a black and white filter and post over it, but you're not going to get this same type of render out of there with that much attention to detail. So just like the cloth, like, you know, everything is black, but it's lit so well that the contrast is still there, that you can see the depth and everything that's going on there. Like everything
Yeah.
isn't just colliding. There's still, like, the lighting is really important and played a key role in this whole sequence here. Like,
Totally agree.
even though everything is black, you can still see in full detail everything that's going on.
Yep.
Yeah, there's like a quiet confidence in it or something, you know.
It's top notch.
This is very intentional.
Yeah,
All
it's
the
tough to
decisions.
pull off.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it feels like a music video. It's great design.
Yeah. Great work, Manuel. Sick, man. Shout outs to you. All right, back to France. Jeremy.
Wow.
Little 40K
Beautiful.
vibes.
Yeah, Warhammer. I just downloaded that too.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, the new Warhammer 40K. But yeah,
It's beautiful,
clearly
man.
my skis.
Yeah, it's a beautiful render. The explosion looks great. Jeez.
Yeah, I love the gold and the
Very,
lighting.
yeah, the gold, super cool. This is really technically strong.
Dude, look at the marble. The staircase
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
the
it's
bottom is
great.
like super reflective.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
And the scratches and
super
everything on the
nice.
steps too, because you could tell that these characters in this big robotic armor have been walking up and down it, because everything has like this grunge and scratch all over it.
Yeah, this is great.
So even though it's marble, it's still, you can see the wear and tear that's been done there.
So cool. Oh, man, really well
I
done.
like
This
the
is
background there too. You can tell it's on a different planet, because you can see the horizon of another planet back there in the background.
beautiful. I didn't even
Oh,
notice that.
yeah. That's sick.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
like
we're on
clearly
like
some
a-
sort of like base. At
we're
the
on a
beginning
moon
of
or
the
something.
render, you can kind of see the like gates to their base.
It's really cool.
Right. So maybe like on the moon, somebody like one of the planet's moons or something, and you're
For
seeing
sure.
like the main planet off their horizon.
Oh man, that's sick. Really,
Yeah,
really
super
awesome
sick.
work. Yeah, shout outs, Jeremy. Congrats.
Yeah, it's a cool one.
All right, France still holding it down. We got Bastion.
Wow, this is cool. Great colors.
Yeah, I want to be here. Like, I
Great
feel like
lighting.
it's
The smoke's so
raining.
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. Really cool smoke.
Super windy up in the trees up top.
Those fumes are really well done.
Yeah.
Just the way that
Seriously.
they dissipate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
A flare or something, you know?
Man, it'd be so cool to like come around the edge like that and then see that building like that. I would flip
Yeah.
out if I saw that. And it's abandoned too. It's like all of there's a bunch of foliage coming up the side of it, and like I guess it looks abandoned, which is
Super cool.
Wait a second,
The-
is there?
Cloth details on the pants are great too.
I'm trying to see. Is there another like dude out there? Can you guys see this? There's like another red light out there. There's a couple red lights that
Yeah.
match this one way out there. That's so cool. Ugh.
I just thought it was part of the building. I didn't realize there were people back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty small. but
Sweet.
I think it's something. Yeah, good stuff, Bastion.
Super
Shouts.
cool.
That drone animation is dope.
Let's see.
Yeah. The scanning.
Just the way it's hovering, and
Yeah, it's well done.
yeah, you could tell the weight behind it. Like
Mm-hmm.
they didn't just animate it along its spline and have it come in. Like you see, like
Totally.
the velocity as it tries to slow down as it's pulsing there to kind of scan
Mhm.
the character.
For sure.
It's like the thickest drone with the tiniest little blades, though. I feel like the blades could come up a little bit.
Such
It's like a
thick drone.
thick potato drone.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Bastion. We're just having a good time, man.
It's great.
All right, from the
The blades are
UK,
just working overtime.
Jack. Yeah, Jack the Hack.
Wow.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
That cloth on the stairs. Jeez, man.
Yeah, that's nasty.
And the hair sim. It's like, and the moth sim. It's great.
It's
Or
just,
bees, whatever they are, fairies.
Yeah, fairy particle
They're
things.
fairy particles. Looks great.
This is Disney quality there.
Yeah,
I could see this being like one of the Disney princesses or something for like one of their promos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, totally.
That cloth, dude. The
Just
colors.
even the lighting and the saturation is really well done too. Like a lot of times it's easy to go oversaturated, but I felt like they just got a nice balance here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Freaking incredible.
The palace in the background too is really nice. It also sort of implies that that's what the kind of staircase she's walking on is. It's like a little bit of world building. Gives context. It's really nice.
Yeah. Shout outs, Jack. You killed it. You killed it.
Always a sucker for God rays too. Just a subtle amount of God rays there to really make it feel lived in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the water too is like
water
sparklies.
looks great. Yeah.
Killing it. Killing it. All right, Jack. Way to go, dude. Who's next? Back to France. We got Nicolas.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
a
cool.
One. I
style.
love cell shaded rendering.
Yeah.
We were saying that, like, I think this one grows on me. The more I watch it, the more I love it. This is a place I want to be. I'd want to be.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah, or at least play that game. Because I mean,
there we go. Yes.
Even when that lightning strikes.
Yeah.
Like that cloud looks like that's hand drawing. Like it doesn't look like it's like a sim or anything. Like it looks like they actually went through and hand animated that cloud.
I think you're right.
Smoke there at the end.
Dude, I think you're.
Yeah, this is really cool. Love the like hand holding the book and these columns, and there's like a little parallax. Really, really well done.
Dude, look at the size of those books, top right, middle. Those things are crazy.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Wow. I love me a good library, and I'd say a sky library is up there.
Skybrary.
Yeah.
This is pretty cool. Oh, and there's that face there. I see. That's who's reading. This is cool.
Wait, a face?
I really, really.
Yeah. It's reading.
I mean, it's render.
Huge Colossus statue.
That's freaking awesome.
Like I know it's easy to go like photoreal with stuff, but I appreciate more styles like this. Like when people really push their limit, just style wise, and try to make something really unique. Like I dig this style a lot more.
Yeah, I do too, because it's the unique approach. I think we do see a lot of photoreal, and when someone does a good stylized one, it's like they hit for sure.
For sure. Yeah.
Stylized cool. Without looking like they just threw some like filters on it. 'Cause it's easy to do that too, right? So in After Effects, just do like a cartoon filter, and it just doesn't look right. Like you could tell.
Yeah.
Like this was full 3D, and they textured it to look like it.
Oh my God! Someone just mentioned the footsteps. Look at the footprints that they leave behind in the dust.
Oh wow! Oh, that's a very careful detail. Oh my God, man!
It's so
Dude,
good.
footprints are no joke. I just did an animation for fun, and I put in little penguin footprints.
Yeah.
And I ended up having to put them in like one by one because it was just like the simplest solution in the context of how the piece was built.
Yeah.
And like, dude, it took forever. It took absolutely forever, man.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's sick, man. Congrats. Good stuff, Nicholas.
It's great.
All right. Back to Germany. We got... Who's this? Leonard.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I'd play this game.
Great lighting with the candles. Yeah, I'd play this game too.
Yeah, those candles are popping off, dude. That background.
Even the creature at the end with the candles.
Super sick. Super sick. Yeah, this is a very detailed background.
It's crazy. It's almost like it's a lot going on. I will say that there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
But I think they're doing a really good job of kind of separating the different elements with color. With the tungsten candles and the cyan green that you kind of get from the mix of that with the moonlight. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I think it's really cool.
Really, really nice.
Oh,
wow. Yeah.
got a little cart,
great environment.
Bottom left.
Little cart guy peddling his wares.
Yeah, the
perhaps.
Cart. The card is what sold it on 3D to me. 'Cause I was looking at the castle. I was trying to see like, is that like, you know how like when you're working on a movie, you have like a matte painting as the background.
Sure, yeah.
Sometimes I couldn't tell if I was like a matte painting or real 3D, but I think the cart kind of sold that it is actually.
Yeah, and there's some parallax in the trees too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are pointing out the burn marks in the cloth, which
I was
is
just
great.
gonna say that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice detail. He's dragging it through all the candles, I guess. He's got to pay attention.
I mean, that's dangerous. You know, monks.
Super
monk's
dangerous,
job
yeah.
is dangerous.
At this altitude, like, it's, I don't know,
Dude.
man.
This guy's clipping through candles. This guy's done.
Through candles, he doesn't even care. He's just presenting the sword, you know.
That's the
This
important.
little candle goblin up here is
He's got
pretty
one
awesome
job.
too.
He's going to do it.
Yeah, Candle Goblin. I think Candle Goblin's coming to give him a ride.
Man, he's like, come with me.
Good stuff, Leonard. Love it, man.
It's great.
All right, to Sweden, we got Joel. This is a top 30.
Oh yeah, this one's really cool.
Man.
Dude,
Yep.
There's so much animation. So much animation in this.
Man.
That
Yeah.
guy at the end, at the very bottom, he's just getting slaughtered.
Toasted.
Like,
Yeah.
Totally slaughtered. Dude, this is a brutal fight. I wonder if this was mocapped or hand animated or what.
He gets his arm
Like-
blown off. Holy crap.
And then he just gets
It falls in the
completely
fire.
destroyed.
it's definitely
Dude, what a way
definitely
to go.
a character animator. Because I mean, like that guy that's behind the guy with the shield, and he reaches around, just starts blazing with his machine gun. Like,
Yeah.
it could be done mocap, but it looks too intentional and stylized.
Right? It
Unless
does
they
look
use motion
pretty
capture as,
stylized.
like a base, and yeah.
Could be. There's just so much of it. Got
Yeah,
like
doing-
4 characters running in. Got these
Mhm.
2 guys on the stairs that just get completely decimated, fall into the fire.
Dude, look at the guy
Man.
on the top of the steps. I didn't even
Yeah.
notice those guys. They're gonna destroy
Yeah. And then in the background, there's a huge battle going on.
the army.
Jeez, man.
Yeah. Love
This
the
one's
silhouette.
pretty sick.
Yeah.
This is pretty sick.
Say some thick bullets. They're just like totally obliterating everybody as soon as they get hit.
Yeah.
Super
Yeah.
sick.
It's well done. The rendering is great and the
Yeah, this is a cool one.
interactive lighting is great. It's just freaking nice. Really.
Even
really
in the
good stuff.
background, there's like tanks and stuff fighting, and I
Yeah.
don't know if you see that way off in the background, but yeah, there's you can see the war going off back there too.
Yep. It's really good. Like the way they're silhouetting all of those giant tanks in the back is nice, and same for the guys, the defense on the left side.
Yeah, great lighting. Volumetric lights on the street lights.
Is that a spider tank at the end there? Like, what is that?
It looks like it. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that big thing there.
Totally.
Oh, yeah.
Like lifts its leg. Its little crab leg. It's awesome.
Jeez, man.
Good stuff, Joel.
It's crazy because it's probably a really detailed model, and they used it in the background like that. Like, that's how much
Mhm.
detail they were thinking about, because that
Love
rig
it.
looks crazy, and it's just like background element.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wild.
Congrats, man. All right. Germany's holding it down now. It was Australia before. Germany.
Oh, sick.
You
The
know.
Lego one? Hell yeah.
Yeah. With the gum
This
on the
looks
back.
good. This looks good, man.
Yeah. This one's fun. Is this Star Wars or is
Like
it
how
just
they're
Star Wars vibes?
no, I think it's just Lego.
Feels animated on
Like they're
twos.
playing with the
also.
frame rate here. which
Yeah,
is cool.
exactly. Yeah, it's cool.
Oh no, it's Star Wars. There's the walkers. I see them back there.
Oh yeah.
Ewoks stuff. Yeah, I love me a good Lego render, man. There were 2 that were real close top 100s, and this was the one that stood out.
Even a
Yeah,
voxelized
it's really
explosion back there.
Yeah, it's
They
super
try to
cool.
make it feel like
It's
it's in that-
great.
Yeah.
So cool. Yeah, that's a highlight for this one for sure.
You could tell they watched a lot of Lego and, Spider-Verse, just the way, like, I'm not sure, was the frame rate 30 frames per second for this on all the renders, but
It is 24,
It
but they're
looks like
doing a good like
24.
22s.
Yeah,
Let's see.
yeah, yeah.
Let's take a
yeah, I
closer
was going to
look.
say, you could tell the character looks like he's on 12 frames per second, but
Yeah,
it's
there it
still
is.
flowing with the rest of the animations.
It's a
Yeah.
great detail. I love that. It really just makes it feel like stop motion, which is
Yeah.
super cool.
I love it. He's walking like you guys ever see No Country for Old Men?
Oh yeah, a while ago.
Anton Chigurh, the guy with the freaking
Yeah,
like,
dude, the bowl cut guy.
yes, that guy, Javier Bardem, freaking
Yeah, man.
like he's walking like him, like he's on a mission, he's gonna snipe somebody, and he's
Totally.
like, I love it.
Just cool and collected, you know.
Yeah. Also, real smart building the bridge, like handrail with the droid arms. That's cool.
Yeah, that's really, really cool.
Yeah. Good stuff, Tino.
Great idea.
Yeah. All right, back to India.
Whoa.
Akshit Raj.
I mean, he lost some of his food.
Akshit Raj.
Man.
Losing a roll? Dude, that's
Damn.
your sustenance right there, dude.
Intense. Yeah. Great colors, great depth.
Yeah.
Great way to tell the story with the different brightness, you know, like the main character is the brightest one.
Yeah.
Just a clear visual distinction, which is good, really good storytelling. The alarm on the side too, it's like everything is placed really thoughtfully.
Yeah, it's drawing the eye for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could feel the tension too. He has those cables that are attached to his leg, and he drops his food, but he's just like, well, I guess this is how it goes because it's so tense in the scene. He doesn't even try to go back for his food at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Ugh. Crazy.
Man, dude, these are so good.
I know. I know.
These are all just too good, man.
Yeah,
Good
just
stuff.
the people that went all out with the character sims and stuff in the background. Like everybody has their own animation. It's not just like a bunch of copy and paste clones. Like everybody really, they put their full effort into these renders, and it shows.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, man, no doubt about that. Good stuff. Akshit Raj from Australia, we're back. Mo. What's up, Mo? This one's nuts.
Wow, man.
This was a top 30.
This is really well done.
This is cool. I like the animated stairs a lot. It's cool to see someone playing with that, you know?
Yep. There was a lot of people who did
Not even,
like animated stair stuff, and you know, there's only a couple. I think only a couple who I think did it the best, and yeah, this is one of them. You were gonna say Winbush?
yeah,
What's
it's
up?
elegant. No, I was just saying same thing as with the stair animations, because like you're focused on the stairs coming up, but at the end there you can start seeing them start to relapse too, so they're starting to fold up behind them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. Was it like a rescue mission? I think this robot is like saving this woman.
Probably. Yeah, is that the pod you took her from, maybe?
The empty pod, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Real cool idea. Real unique. Like,
Yeah.
what? Where'd you get this idea from?
Yeah, it's cool.
I love those renders where it's just like, what was the reference on this?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
stuff.
just even the stair animation, how elegant it is, sold it for me there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool lighting, too.
Yeah, big fan.
Like it's not just steps folding up, like they're folding and there's support coming up from the side. Like there's a whole mechanism behind it.
Yeah, it was thought out.
It feels like they really would hold you. You know,
Yeah,
I love that.
it's another one where I want to see a couple more seconds of it. Just keep going.
It's satisfying to watch. I love the blue too. The blue spotlight on them.
Yeah, this is cool. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is some type of light following them, huh?
Yeah, nice subtle way to highlight the important story bits there. Super cool. Good stuff. Mo
Great
from
stuff.
Australia.
Just make it a loop. Feel like a lo-fi beat behind it. Just put it on loop for a couple hours.
Totally,
That'd be
totally.
sick. I think with this one it'd be doable. Yeah.
For sure.
All right, we got Kartiki from India.
Wow.
For reference, we are almost halfway through.
Sweet.
We'll take a break, maybe halfway through, guys. What do you think?
Yeah. Sounds
2
good.
minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dude, this bird is having a bad day.
Oh, I know, dude. Right through the eye. So sad.
That's poor bird, dude.
Mice gotta
Yeah.
eat though.
Mice gotta eat. Mice gotta eat. This is a great render.
Yeah.
I like the pebbles. The environment's really cool. The mushroom, the moss, the big fan. Great playing with like scale to sort of tell the story of what this world is. You know. Wow. I like. So the mouse
really
has
smart
wings.
putting that fan in there.
Yeah. It makes it feel like they adapted to an environment that is not theirs.
For sure. Yeah. There's a good world building here.
Yeah. Yeah. They have a little flag on the left with a little hut too. It's cool.
There you go. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, like he's got and he's got his cheese too on the left. Gotta get your cheese.
Gotta get. I mean, they're mice, dude.
Yeah,
mice love cheese.
Duh.
Dude, classic mouse treat. You know, gotta go with the cheese. Dude, this bird's head is like.
It does feel like
fuzzy.
he's dragging this giant bird.
I know,
like
right?
you get it. There's a certain type of weight on the mouse as he's going up the steps.
Yeah,
even though
totally.
It's like the same pacing as the other ones. Like you get a sense that he's actually dragging something behind him.
I know.
Absolutely, really like subtle little animation on there to give it weight, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a great one.
Yeah, good stuff.
And the tail too.
Mm-hmm.
The tail is animated, which is a nice touch to it.
Yeah.
Subsurface scattering on the ears and on the feet. It's like there's great details in this.
Yeah, they know what's up.
They know what's up.
Kartiki knows what's up. Who's this? Oh my god. From India. Jerome. Yes.
Oh wow, that's spooky.
Got the gnats up by the light. Subtle. Not overly done. Love it.
Oh yeah, it's a nice detail.
The what by the light?
The gnats, like the flies.
The gnats.
Or
Oh yeah. I see them.
What is it? Wasps? I guess.
It's just bees. Yeah.
Bees.
Bees love light, dude.
Yes.
You just.
There you go.
It's always bees.
I mean, look at the crowd sim down there. It looks like there's like 1,000 zombies just marching through past the street there.
JJC works. Shout outs, man.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, you get a good sense that there's like just a ton going on down there. Like you almost want to go off the steps and see what's going on down there.
Yo, for sure.
There's so much going on.
No, look at the foreground too. You see the bird eating that skull? Freaking crazy.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, nice details. I also love you can tell it's like the sun is just set. There's that like beam that goes through all the environment fog, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Great mood.
Like, what's the story behind this? It's almost like this guy's unfazed. Like, he's been through so much that he's unfazed that he has this zombie following him up the steps. He's just like,
good point.
Whatever.
Yeah.
He's like, another one. Whatever.
Yeah, this one's sick, man. I love the
It's really good.
He's had a rough day.
Mm-hmm. He's had a rough day. He's like, dude, not today. Just trying to go home, man. Like,
yeah, with the cloth sim too. Look at they got the shirt on him.
Yeah.
God,
it's solid.
It's so much. Like, I don't know if you got that workflow down. I guess.
Is that about?
Sorry,
is that
fire
about
in the buildings
that he has too on the right?
It is Winbush. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Great
Love
details.
The bus down there with the little spotlight. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Real good.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, light is drawing attention to a lot of really cool details that were very thoughtful, I think.
Good stuff, Jerome from India.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Great work. We got Canada next up. Steven. Dude, I love this one. I love this one.
Diablo.
Yeah, this was a top 30.
Yeah, this is good. It's really good.
Yeah, I was trying not to keep throwing game references, but that's the first thing that popped in my head. It's like, it's a Diablo 3 up in there.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
For
I feel
me,
like I can think of the level too.
Medieval. Daniel
Yeah.
Fortescue from the PS1 games. You remember? I don't know if you guys remember Medieval.
Oh no, I don't
Got
remember.
I
That one.
don't know.
Got that vibe going with the
Sick.
spikes. Yeah, this is.
I'm like,
Super cool.
that was like
great
a
color.
necromancer, like walking up the side there.
Totally.
I see it. Yeah, elemental
Oh,
sword.
there's like, you see
yeah.
the arms reaching out, like there's
Yeah, I
bodies
see
that are
that.
part of the mountain there.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude, they're chained up.
Souls of the damned, you know.
They're chained up. This guy's gonna set them all free, and it's raining corpses.
Yes. Oh Jesus! I
Yeah, I don't
just
think he's
picked up
setting
on
them
that.
free.
Yeah, he's just trying to get to the boss, dude. He's trying to get that loot.
Oh man!
Wow, the raining
I
corpses.
didn't see the people, the bodies just flailing in the
Wow,
background.
man. What a detail.
This one has boss fight vibes.
Yeah, totally. The glowing eyes are great too.
Yeah.
Put that chain right there in the foreground like that. That was a good
Yeah.
touch right there. Not too much.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Just
It's more felt than
slightly
seen.
glancing across it.
It's really
Mhm.
nice.
Agreed.
Sick.
Yeah, man, they're killing it with this. Like they have what? Green, red, orange.
Great color palette. Oh, there are little dudes in the cages too. Jeez.
Really?
Yeah, and right up there in the top left.
No.
Little
Yeah, he's,
silhouette
like,
behind
moving around.
the lava being poured or
Oh, this one-
molten
no,
steel.
dude.
Yeah.
That's
This
not
is sick.
good.
Super
Shit.
sick. I don't want to be here. Yeah.
No,
feel
I don't
like
want to be. I don't want to be here.
it'd be
I'll play this
bad
game
to
though.
be here. I'll play this game though. Yeah.
Good stuff,
Yeah, so
Steven.
you oughta, for your next challenge, you should have a game jam.
Dude.
It's like a lot of these levels you can
Yeah.
turn into games.
Yes, I
Yeah.
trying to figure that one out, but I don't know if that's a me one. That might be one that I might try and participate in, but ideas are there,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the execution, man, that's be tough. All right, moving on.
Some great environments.
We'll get like 5 or 6, 10, maybe 10 more tops, and then we'll take a break.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yash from India.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, real cute.
Yeah, very outside the box thinking, you know.
Yeah.
Very different stylistically
Yeah,
than a
very
lot of the other
unique.
stuff we've seen. Yeah. Yeah,
I
it
mean, it's
feels
just
very
solid.
put together. Paper
Mhm.
craft. We got the glue there and the ruler and everything. Little bits of paper, and it's really nice. Feels very
Yeah,
handcrafted.
like the pencil scraps there.
Yep.
Oh, they got
All
pencil
the little
scripts?
clouds hanging from the
Oh.
strings.
Yeah, on that
No, like graph
red board there.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, good lighting too. It's like just focused on
Yep.
the foreground, the background falls
Mhm.
off, like what's not important. And then you have a little touch of that sunlight in the back there with the clothes.
Yeah, it's
hanging
dope.
up. Yeah, it's cool. Super cool. I love it.
I'm a fan of they used just the amount of steps that they needed, and that was it to give it that sense of scale. So it doesn't look like it's just going off into infinity. Like they're very deliberate in, okay, there's only going to be 6 steps that you're walking up, and then they could play around with the background there and make it look like he's going to walk into the castle there next.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unique. Really good photoreal render on this one. Solid lighting. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's great. It's really
My
cool.
only gripe is the schmutz on the lens, all the scratches and the dust on the lens. Like technically you wouldn't see that if it was on your lens. If it was on a piece of glass 2 feet in front of the camera, you would see it. But if it's on your lens, it'd be more blurred out, and you would only kind of really see that stuff in like lens flares or yeah. So that's just one that I like to mention when I see it. But otherwise, it's good. I love it. It's in the top 100. Congrats, Yash. All right, India. We're still in India. We got Piyush.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, this one's sick.
Wow, man.
Yeah, dude, the background's just extensive, man. It just goes.
Yeah, it's extensive. The smoke looks great. Smoke looks great. Characters look great. This whole
Yep.
design of this column is really nice.
Yeah, I like the colors on it.
It's cool. Yeah, it feels like a expansive world, you know? We're up 1,000 feet kind of thing.
Yep. We got a little top right guys up there, like working on some stuff.
Yeah.
I like how they took it there with the helmet. So they wanted to make it look like he's carrying a helmet, but they didn't just attach it to a joint. You could tell that they really went through and tried to make it feel like he was carrying a helmet instead of just attaching it to like a hip joint, where the animation would be a little bit wonky. You could tell they hand keyed that helmet there to make it feel like he's carrying it. I can see a little bit of slippage there, but not too much.
Yeah. I think it almost looks like he has it buckled to his hip. like literally, but it's like
Oh,
Is
totally.
that what it is? Maybe. Okay.
it kind of looks like it's buckled on, and
Oh yeah, I see that.
his hand is kind of like
That
hovering
makes
over
more
it.
sense.
But it looks natural.
Yeah.
It looks super natural, like you're saying,
Yeah.
Winbush. Yeah, I dig
Yeah.
it.
No, I liked it.
Super nice. Good stuff.
Super cool. Great render.
Yeah. All right, Canada. We got under. It's not under.
Oh,
Underwater.
shoot.
This is Nick.
Sick.
Yup.
It's just a staircase of skulls.
Yeah.
That'd be a great metal band name. Staircase of Skulls. So sick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Look at the background too. With the
Yeah, I
lightning
know.
and,
With all the lightning in the clouds, that's really cool. Is there like a giant Cthulhu in there? Is that
there
what's
is,
going on?
dude. Boss fight.
Yeah, that's sick. Super sick, man. This is a great one.
Yeah.
Just
Crazy.
like
Underwater.
coat is
what's
cool,
going on
too.
here?
Yeah, it's underwater.
Is
it?
this main character a octopus as well? What's going on? I see a tentacle arm,
Tentacle arm, hook hand.
And a hook
Wait,
arm.
hook hand.
Yeah.
is he holding?
The coat kind of looks like a lobster
Like a
tail
lobster.
almost, right?
Dude,
Yeah.
I was thinking the same
Yep.
thing. Yes.
It also looks like a sick like Balenciaga puffer.
Yes, it does.
It's pretty awesome.
Yes,
design.
it does.
But if you look
It's
really
pretty
close
sick.
to where the hat is, like there's nothing, there's no head there.
Oh my
Or
god.
there's like a little sliver of something. So maybe it is some type of like
Yeah.
octopus lobster character or something.
You're right. That's hilarious.
It's pretty
Wow.
cool.
'Cause you
This
can
is a really
see
good
like
one.
there's a glowing like red or green glowing eyes.
Yeah,
or
I
something
see that,
That's
yeah.
hovering inside there.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
The
That's
hat's
so
kinda
subtle.
hovering.
Maybe it's like a ghost type
Wow, getting
creature or
revenge.
something.
That's cool.
Maybe this is underwater,
It is. It's literally the
right? Yeah.
the it's labeled category is labeled underwater.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the coral down there.
Totally. Yep.
Good stuff. Good stuff,
Sick.
Nick.
Yeah, it's neat.
Top 30, baby. All right. Kenya. Jefferson John. John Jefferson. From Kenya.
Oh, cool.
Love that
I
background.
like this one a lot. Yeah, the
Color.
background's great. Great world building. Rope dynamics are great. Going to plug it in, you know?
Yep. Yep. And there's a little animation in the background with some ships going. We got
Yeah.
some other like I
Yeah,
guess these
that's
are
what I
like
was looking at.
mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead, Winbush.
Like no, I was just looking at the animations there in the background going on that really brings that environment to life. Like it's not just a matte painting. You can see there's some stuff going
Mhm.
on there, taking full advantage of the 3D. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't know. Are there's like hot air balloons?
Yeah, dude. These are like ships. They're like landing into the
Yeah.
base or something.
It's so cool. Super
Yeah, it's
sci-fi.
cool.
It's a cool concept.
Super sci-fi. Yeah, that's awesome.
The water.
Yeah. Water looks really good.
Yeah, just the
is
dynamic
just like-
of the tube. You could tell like the weight of that hose that he's carrying it up is just heavy. Like it looks heavy by the way he's carrying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the slow walk. It works with the slow walk.
Totally.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Really solid. Damn, man.
Yeah, that's a good one. A good
It's a really good one.
Gavin, like, we gotta get better.
I know, dude. I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Like, I need to
Uh-huh.
up my skills, man.
Yep.
This is super cool. It's inspiring. It's super
Oh
inspiring.
god, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Incredibly inspiring, guys.
South Korea. This one's crazy.
Oh, this is
Chana.
beautiful.
Chana Kim.
Oh, cool. Great concept.
What? It's
Night
like,
to-
what was the
night to
reference on
day.
this?
That's cool with the curtain pull there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's well done.
So it's gone from it's night to day, right? Because that's the
For
moon
sure.
god, I guess, and now it's revealing the
Oh.
daytime.
yeah.
Oh, you're
totally.
right. Okay, and the trumpet, they're like announcing the sun rising.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great
the sun
interpretation. You
is
know.
the same as the head, so it's the sun.
Oh
trumpet
yeah,
person, I guess.
I like it.
Oh man, and like all the little like
Those little
lighthouses.
lighthouses turn into the sun one.
That's crazy.
They're all like opening. This is great.
I wonder if there's a story behind this, like if it comes from maybe like a local, like
some like mythology.
I'm not sure what you call it, like some type of mythology or local tale or something. It seems like there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, love those thick VDBs, man.
Yeah,
cool.
Really puffy.
Yeah, wow, good stuff. Good stuff, Chana.
Super cool. Looks
really
beautiful.
unique.
Shout out to
seriously.
Seoul, one of my favorite places.
Didn't you meet the president of South Korea or something? Like, who did you meet?
It's the mayor, but they said he's in line to possibly be the prime minister there. So
that's crazy. Yeah, and you
got
got like
if he got that, could he?
A picture? Do you have your
give me his
picture of
phone
him?
number?
Really?
Yeah. If you want to give me a second, I actually got it.
Where's that cup? You have that cup?
Do you want me? Yeah, I could pull it during a break. I have it up there on my trophy shelf.
All right.
But
yeah, sounds good.
A few people in the comments are
soju.
Yeah, with like your guys' picture printed on it. It's amazing. After the break, we'll see it.
I still never opened it. It's gonna stay closed forever.
Keep it. All right, from France we got Mitch.
Jeez.
Yeah, geez, man. Jeez is right.
Yeah, you nailed this one.
This one's incredible. Talk about like storytelling,
Yep.
Like there's such a story here with everyone bowing. She's carrying up, it's like a dead baby, I guess.
Brutal, yeah. And the cloth.
If you're in
priest
chat,
at the top of the stairs, or
who is this? He says Mitch.
Mitch, yeah. I think he's in here. I've seen him in here.
Like if you're in, tell him if he did like a behind the scenes, like post that link. Like I want to see.
He did on Instagram.
What it took to make this.
Yeah, this is
stunning. Okay, yeah, I want to check that out.
Yeah, no, it's nuts. It's nuts.
This is truly stunning. Yeah, everything. Just technically, it's on another level.
He said all individual mocap, individual costume for everybody.
Jeez.
That's insane.
Yeah, what?
What a masochist.
Yeah, I'll wait to see the link.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible. Freaking incredible. The colors, dude. The lighting. It just looks like art.
Yeah, it looks like a Renaissance painting. Mm-hmm. And the storytelling in this one, I think, really stands out.
Go ahead, Winbush.
My favorite part is the priestess at the end there that takes the step and just stumbles forward, and just like the cloth collision there is just like everything is very well calculated.
Yeah, it's nasty. It's so
good.
The head
turn when he like hits the step there, and that jerk reaction. Yeah, that's.
We gotta level up, guys. What are we doing?
Done. Seriously, what am I doing?
I'm just hiking. Yeah, these guys are so good. I just quit. I just go on hikes now.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, this one's insane. This is really, really strong.
Yeah. Big fan. Good stuff, Mitch.
Big fan.
All right, we'll do 3 more and then we'll hit that break. Back to South Korea. This is by Kim. I saw this one on Twitter.
Wow. Oh, cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love those colors, man.
Fixing the stairs. That's sick. Purple to the yellow.
Yeah.
That's dope.
All
great
those, like,
colored story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good contrast. Cool glyphs. I love all those little glyphs and stuff.
Nice glyphs. See some little Fibonacci spiral there. Little golden triangle fractal.
Oh, you're seeing it? Yeah. Okay, I see.
Oh, yeah.
You know your golden ratios.
Oh, yeah, buddy. I use those in my loops.
All day.
For the infinite scale stuff,
Yeah. So
yeah,
cool.
so I see them here. Those are really cool. Very, very cool, man.
Yeah.
Sacred geometry,
The natural like cloth foreground is ridiculous. The like vignette that they have going on with the cloth, so cool.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
I think it's one big cloth, because then after this boom, you can see it like in the background too. That has the literature on it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, man,
Very
that
cool
moon.
stuff.
Like, what's the story here? I'd play this game. Play this game for sure.
Oh, I'd play this game.
Absolutely.
Good stuff, Kim. Congrats to top 100. All right, Netherlands. Is it our first Netherlands? This is by Pixel.
I think so.
Pixel Van
Oh, cool.
Together.
Oh, he lost his arm.
What did he drop? Oh,
Well,
he did. His arm.
His arm.
It says defect on it,
It's
dude. Oh no, he's cast out.
just a. Yeah, he's a runaway.
Oh, guys, the story. Look at the story. Look at the story. The freaking. Everyone came in with their vacation homes and their resorts, and they set up, and they got tourists all over. But
Unbelievable.
They kicked out the robos, and
Dang.
Wow.
brutal.
They kick out the defective ones, right?
Yeah.
Because they can't help the vacationers anymore.
Nope.
So they're like, "You're outcasts. Go to this this overgrown,
Sad.
haunted tunnel with a warning sign."
Yeah.
Another one just having a bad day, just drops his arm. He's just like, all right, well,
He's like, "Whatever.
it is what it is.
It is what it is. I don't need that where I'm going."
That's really cool though.
Man.
I want to know what's up in that little forest. I'm like,
I want to see where he's headed. You know.
Yeah.
I want to. This is the beginning of the movie. You know. I want to see the. You know, what sort of society he goes to. You know, Robot Woods Society. Or something.
dude, you know what? But here's what it is. It goes from this one, right? He goes up and he goes in, and then it goes back to this one.
Oh shit.
It like keeps going.
Oh wow.
When he enters the forest, it turns into that.
So he's like,
I buy that.
yeah, get fixed.
Where are we at?
Man, where were we?
Or he
There
turns
is.
into the lobster creature.
Yeah. Really
Lobster
good stuff.
Balenciaga.
Good stuff, Pixel. All right, last one, and then we'll take a break, guys. This is from South Korea again. Shout outs. This one I've seen on Twitter, Instagram.
Oh
it's
yeah,
around
this
some
was
callers.
cool, man.
Congrats, callers.
Yeah, this render
Great
looks really
impact.
cinematic.
Super
Yeah.
cinematic.
You said
Great
it.
impact on all the animations. That little foreground drone coming in and then becoming part of the story. It's really nice.
Yeah. Love that color
Yeah, playing
correction.
with the rack focus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 100%, man. Like the background, dude, the background. That's crazy. Look at the volumetrics with the lighting and
Seriously.
the rocks. Like, dude. And then all of this animation.
Not only that, the impact of him getting hit jolts the camera to make it feel even more immersive. So it's like his
For
shield
sure.
gets hit, but you feel the impact because the camera shakes intentionally with each shot that hits the shield.
So cool.
Yeah, it's
And
great.
even how he get pushed back, like right here when he gets hit and you see him just like jerk back just a tiny bit like that.
Yeah.
Attention
Yeah,
to detail
it's
is
great. Really reactive. And also just him like, you know, disabling that robot and the little lightning effect. It's like really subtle, but really well comped and designed,
Yeah.
you know?
Dude. And then like when he looks back at the robot in the foreground, his eye glows.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
creepy.
yeah. It's great. It's a good one. It's a really good one.
The
I
animated
think
steps.
The look back makes him feel more human or more organic. He just looks back real quick, like okay, and then he goes back to whatever's
Yeah.
shooting in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's really good.
Crazy, man. So good. So good. Great work, callers.
Yeah, because we don't see a lot of look backs on a lot of these renders. So for him to look back, it just makes it feel more alive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like he's a part of this world. He's not just aimlessly walking forward.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's really, really good one.
All right, y'all. You guys want to take a little like 2-minute break, 3-minute break?
Yeah, sure. Get some
Everyone
more
who's
water.
watching, grab some
Sure,
water. We'll see you guys in like 2-3 minutes. We'll be back at it. We'll finish out the other half. We got another 50, and then we'll announce
Another
the
50.
winners. So
All
we'll see
right.
you guys very, very, very soon. Be back.
Be right
Yeah.
back. have a hard out at like 6. Is that gonna be an issue?
No, you're good. You good.
Sweet.
We're in. We're back.
Hello.
Actually, what time is it right now? What time is it for you, Gavin?
3:54.
4 o'clock. Yeah, 2 hours. We'll be good. We'll be good.
Sweet.
All right. So
Be
before
back,
we
baby.
start,
Show him, Winbush.
for all my people in South Korea, when they got to rub faces with all the politicians out there, I don't know if you can see it there, but
Bring it up
the
close. See if
custom
you can get
bottles
it.
of soju.
See if you can get the picture.
Let me see. Is it
You gotta rotate
Actually,
it.
I'll pull it out. Let me pull the bottle out. Let's see. It's the first time actually pulling it out of the box. Just
Oh
for you
shoot!
guys.
Unboxing. Jeez.
Oh wow! Look at this unboxing vid. Oh.
There you
God,
go.
dude.
So, custom bottle of soju. I'm not even sure what this is on the back. It's my first time
That's
actually seeing the
sick,
back there,
dude.
but
That's nice.
yeah, it's pretty dope. So,
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
what a
you
get
gift.
on my Instagram. You'll
What
see
a
me
gift,
with
dude.
them
That's
there.
a
It's pretty
great
dope. It's a good
thing to
experience.
have. That's incredible.
So I don't drink, so it helps. It will never be opened ever.
That's what's
There
up.
you
man.
go.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys. Let's get back to it.
Let's do it.
We got 50 more. 50 more to go.
50 more.
All right. From Poland,
Yo.
Moki Mikolaj Birek. Yeah, this is just beautiful.
That's it.
Yeah,
You feel the
Great
tension
world
as he's
building.
walking up.
Yeah, I'm good on
like,
that.
I want to see him cross that plank.
I like
I
the
wanna see him
the
cross.
blinking red lights too. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that plank looks rickety, man.
Yeah, no support whatsoever. Brutal.
You got the little
Holy moly.
flag there tied to the railing on the side there. That's a
Yeah.
nice touch to let you know it's windy up
Really
there.
nice. Yeah, seriously.
Always a good touch to add little ribbons here and there, just to
Yep.
bring the elements into your render. Bring the wind in. Bring
Oh,
the fog
yeah.
in. Cool background.
What's going on in the background? You have like the floating.
Yeah, I'm
astro
trying to
belt or
figure
something
that
back
out.
there.
Yeah, it almost looks like some sort of like there's all of these structures around the mountain, like as a perimeter around the mountain.
I think maybe they're harvesting the energy from it. You know, that's where like the magnetic force is or something.
Yeah,
You know,
okay.
that's the vibe I'm getting.
the birds
um,
drawing the eye. Towards
Pretty
the background
cool.
is cool.
Yeah, that's a great detail.
They got the gnats going in the sunlight right in the middle of the top of the plank. It's good.
Yep. Yep.
It's well done.
Yeah,
Really well
nice.
done.
Super well done.
Natural lens flare from the sun as it enters into the frame there.
Yeah.
Just subtle enough, not overpowering. I know people like to go overpowering with their lens flares, so that's just a nice subtle touch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, agreed. Good stuff, Mikolaj. And good point, actually. People do go over the top with their lens flares, and I think, yeah, you're seeing a good use of it here.
For sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guilty of it. I've done it.
We all are. We all are. Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
hiding from that. All right, David.
Especially when the producer's like more production value, just a big lens flare on
Oh,
there.
boy.
Like,
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh man.
Shout outs, David. Killing it.
Standoff.
Woo!
This is really strong. Look at all that snow, all those footprints in the snow.
Good justification of that mocap, man. Like the slow walk with the sword like that.
Mhm.
So terrifying.
It's great.
Yeah, really cool
This
character.
guy
you can
backing
tell.
up too. It's a great one.
The guy on the ridge just a badass. You could tell by his slow walk up and the guy
Oh yeah.
just like going backwards up to stuff, not wanting to engage.
Yep. Terrifying. It's really well done. Like the colors here are super cool. You have the red guys coming into the blue castle. You have the footprints
Oh, for sure.
clearing snow away. The background just is deep, man. It goes. So cool.
Seriously.
I want to be here.
I want to be there.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't. I'm good on the sword fights. I could box. I could do hand to hand. I could box and Muay Thai, but yeah, the sword
Sword
I'm
fight,
good.
yeah. I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, swords aside, I'm down, but like,
Sword fights aside, I would want to be here
100%.
having a nice cup of tea, you know, overlooking the mountainside. Sounds nice.
Yeah. Good stuff, David. Congrats, man. All
Where's
right,
David coming in from?
from Russia.
Sweet.
Russia.
Yeah. Then we got Hungary next. Joseph.
Ooh, look at those little beetles all over the ground.
I know, dude. It's gross. It's like the mummy.
Oh my god, what is that? Houdini sim or something? How do you even do that?
I know, right? Because they're like clearing with the light, and then when the light retracts, they come back. It's freaking gross.
Yeah, but they're all wandering around to like, jeez, man.
I know, and that spider. God, that
Spider's
spider.
got fur. Look at that spider fur. Man.
Yeah, it's like a cross between like a particle sim maybe, because you have like an effector attached to the light maybe, and as the effectors coming through, it's clearing a path, but it's like it's so natural with the fall off.
Supernatural.
Clearing and then scurrying back in.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's definitely a particle sim. You're right, Winbush. I've seen like some. What's the one that C4D has? The X particles.
X particles.
Yeah,
The
like
flocking, XP flock or something like that.
something like that. Yes, and like you can have it set to give some buggy stuff going on. I'm not sure what program they use, but they're killing it. Good stuff, Joseph. This was top 30.
Yeah,
So
no, this was really well done.
many bugs, dude.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I could just stare
It
at
makes
them
me all
bugs.
itchy. Just,
Yeah,
Good stuff. Shout outs.
man.
All right, we got.
did we talk about the spider in the background there?
Oh yeah,
Spider looks great, man.
Spider
Terrifying.
got
Yeah.
good old mention. Good old mention. Yeah,
Great animation on the spider.
it's gross. Well, Bloodborne. This is from Switzerland. We got Opulent Switzerland. Love it, man. The lighting.
Beautiful. Yeah, the lighting's killer.
Play this game again, man. It's such a good game.
I love the design on the stones, how some of them are sticking out. It just gives
Yeah.
a lot of visual intrigue,
Yeah.
Especially you got all these horizontal ones, then the background, it's so vertical. It's just like a great contrast of design elements,
Good point. Just
Great
enough
contrast.
Yeah,
lighting in the background to like
Totally.
kind of spot it out. What's up, Winbush? What were you
Yep.
gonna say?
No, I was just going to say it's a good example of you don't need a lot. Like a minimalist approach. Like it's really well executed, and there's not a lot going on there, but it's still really well rendered and really well designed. Like you have the gnats, of
for
course,
sure.
and the moths going around the lighting there because they're attracted to the light, but the world doesn't feel empty, even though it is empty, if that makes sense. Like it feels like it's been lived in.
Yeah, this one definitely was more of the subtle approach, and I love it for that. I think they did a really good job. Those steps are just beautiful. Love me a good sheen off a surface like that.
Yeah, it's great. Really nice.
Congrats. Opulent Switzerland. All right, from
Whoever's
Taiwan.
at the top of the steps is going to get popped.
Oh, wait, say it again?
No, it's just because he's carrying a pistol. I said whoever he's going up
yep.
against at the top of the steps is ready to get popped.
It's going to be over.
Yep.
Mr. White
Oh, this is cool.
from Taiwan.
I like this. This is a really creative take on this challenge.
Yeah, and like, we've seen this on the other challenges, though. Like, at a certain point, it's like, within the challenges, it's creative. I think outside of it, though, including the other challenges, like, we've seen a lot of these. And
That's fair.
but obviously, this is in the top 100 for a reason. I think they're doing it
Yeah,
really
yeah.
well. The interaction
it's well
with the
done.
footsteps and everything on each step is just great. The lighting's
Totally.
solid. Nice little brush there. Good cobwebs.
You say the brush moves with the plank as he moves on there, like it's interacting there.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think the environment, the room itself, just looks nice. Like it looks like it's been aged. Had like it, no one's been in there for years.
For sure.
Just
Yeah,
the-
it's well designed.
The cobwebs, the dust, the way the light comes through that dusty window there without a grunge. Really nice atmospheric effect.
Yep. 100%. Really good stuff. Mr. White from Taiwan. Congratulations. Top 100, baby.
Yeah.
And then from
I'm a
Austria.
fan of the wooden character there.
Agreed. We got Jan from Austria
Cool.
up next.
That's great.
The render quality, man, come on.
Really nice. A
I mean,
lot
the
of
render,
simulated stuff
the
here.
Simulations.
Yeah,
Yep.
the hair, the cloth, the teddy bear, the thing in the background. There's a
The foliage
bird.
growing as they're going up the hill there, up the steps.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a paper airplane going.
Very magical. Very like, dude, those eyeballs from those
Yeah.
monsters, like they go.
It's like a
off
child's
into the
dream.
background.
Mm-hmm.
BDBs killing
Yeah,
it.
the
They-
one they're like peeking around the edge and stuff. Like that one monster around the main one just peeps around like what's going on.
Yeah, he's like, what's going on over here? I love it. And
This
I
is
think
good.
it's actually really
That's
smart
a great
the way they're doing it with the they're cutting off the whole, I guess, bottom part of the render with clouds. The it's not detail they want to focus on. They wanted to focus on the foreground. They wanted to focus on the creature in the background, and that's it. I think this is actually one that's kind of minimalist as well.
Yeah,
But it's done so well, and
it's
they
done
knocked
really
it out.
well. Yeah, they're just including what they need to tell the story,
Mhm.
which is smart, to be that selective. I think that's a thoughtful decision.
Yep.
Yeah, they're very deliberate in the story they wanted to tell to make sure
Totally.
that they did it.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Good stuff.
I mean,
Jan.
even the kid walking up and the teddy bear hitting against their leg and the way that they're just carelessly like swinging.
Mhm.
Those little interactions really help it go a long way.
Yeah, lots of character.
Like that bear is actually hitting their leg there.
And the cloth sim on the blanket just looks real.
Yeah, it's really good.
I
Super
wonder if
solid.
that bear is like a rag doll that they're carrying up there. Like if it just has like a rag doll effect to it, so it collides with the body.
Kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
The arm, freaking crazy. Yeah, this is top 30 for sure in our top 30 renders. Next up, we got Max from Thailand. Some souls making their way up to heaven. Loving
it's
the colors
nice.
here, man. Blue, green,
Great colors.
yellow. With that owl in the background. Like, what's the story with the owl? It's like,
Feels like a dream, I like the lighting. I think these characters being emissive is really, really nice.
yeah, agreed. And they have like,
It looks beautiful.
like something in the middle of their chest, like a heart or a
Mhm.
stone or something.
Totally.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Great clouds too.
Yeah.
BDB action. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just keep looking at that character that's carrying that illuminated lantern flower thing.
Yeah.
Just that initial bounce there. Like that's like animation fundamentals, right? With the swash and squish. I think they really executed just to make that character feel really playful. And
Yeah, for sure.
even though it seems like it's a grim scene, it's like this character that's guiding them up is still adding a little bit of the flavor to it to make it seem like not such a grim situation.
Totally.
Yeah. It reminds me of Spirited Away when the lantern was like
For sure.
hopping out to Grandma's house. Really good stuff, man.
Yeah,
Congrats.
Yeah,
they
that's
definitely
really
pulled
nice.
anime influence here.
Yeah. Good stuff, Max. All right, UK. Jordan.
It's really nice render.
Yeah, it's
I like
beautiful.
I like how there's the main lighting on this staircase, and the lighting coming out of the the goal where this character's going, and then the background's just this like dim blue, like it feels like an empty basement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lighting and the render quality is just spot on with this one. Good
Yeah.
story too. Like nice
Mhm.
little story they got going on.
Yeah,
Love
bringing the cheese home.
The cheese, dude. You gotta. It's classic.
Class. Mice love that shit.
They love it, dude.
They can't get enough of it.
Cobwebs
Yeah,
are
it almost,
sick.
the render's so
Yeah.
good. It almost looks like a clay render to me, like a Wallace
Right?
and Gromit.
Yeah,
it's like,
it's
like a chicken run somewhere. Like yeah, it's
Totally.
really nice. really nice render feel to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to put my finger on like what is that about it. You're like, yeah, it feels photorealistic, like with the dust and the lighting, and yeah, it's really high quality render. Subsurface scattering on the cheese is nice too. It's a great detail.
Yeah, agreed. Good stuff.
Yeah, the
Shout
good
outs,
render.
Jordan.
Really crisp render.
Yeah, very nice render.
All right, we got Johann from Germany.
Wow, a lot of detail in this.
It's ridiculous. It's
Again,
like,
with the cloth, man. People are so good at cloth.
I know.
All these people in the crowd, cloth.
Okay, so you have the people standing attention in the foreground there when they walk up, then you have the other people on the rafters rising up, like dang, and you have that huge crowd in the background there.
Dude,
I know.
this looks like it took a long time to render.
I know, dude. And like all of in the background, right? You can see the confetti and like particles being thrown up by the people, and it's catching the light.
Yeah.
And it just looks like sand on the beach. It's just catching those highlights. There's
Yeah,
no.
it's really nice.
There's like, how many people are back there? Like, that's just nuts.
Probably
That's
5,
truly
6.
Because they're all moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's 1 million people. That's my guess.
1 million.
Yeah, I think it's at least 1 million. I like the rays from the top too, how they sort of flicker on and off. It's like subtle god rays, you know?
Yeah, very well
You
done.
can tell it's there. Yeah, elegant. Super elegant.
My only gripe is, like, there's so much going on in this scene, and there's so much animation on the people. It's just, I think they should have lost those last 3 people at the top there, because they look like mannequins, like they're not moving at all. It's like you put all this crowd animations in there, the people in the stands, the soldiers, and then there's like nothing at the top.
I see. I do like the people up there, though. I think it's cool. Like, she's moving towards a goal. She's gonna take the crown, I guess. And maybe if
be moving a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, if they had like a hand up, like, like welcome, they moved their hands up in slow mo, like, welcoming her. I think that could have been a move. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Sure.
Yeah. Or even breathing. It doesn't look like they're breathing at all, right?
They just need a little noise on them, a little movement or something.
Yeah. Dude, there's so
I
much
mean,
detail in
everything
this.
else is so well executed. It's
Yeah,
like,
seriously.
You just wanted to see a little bit more up there.
So detailed, dude.
The lighting is
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Good stuff, Johan. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, amazing.
From the US, we got Diego.
I like this.
Yeah, me too. I want to be here.
Yeah, totally.
Chilling
These
with
guys seem
some
chill, you know.
mushroom
Yeah.
buds. Yeah.
They're just hanging out. Just got their little village, you know.
Yeah, they had their
It's
potluck.
really nice. Yeah, yeah. Do they eat mushrooms, or is it like a cannibalism situation?
That's probably cannibalism, I'd say.
Yeah. All right. We won't bring it up with them
Yeah, that's
when we visit. Yeah.
that's touchy with these guys.
Don't bring mushrooms, dude. It's a huge faux pas in their community. Yeah, no, this is a really nice render, though.
Very, really unique use case of the character, just because they played around with the humanoid figure a little bit, because you have this elongated body, like going from like your torso to the knee is just like so short, and then you have like these little stubby legs, but it still works. And then of course, like the elongated arms and everything that he's dragging up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Big fan. Love it, man. Love that fantasy. It's great, like, contrasting all these renders, I think if they were all photoreal or if they were all fantasy, I think the best part is it's all just a big pot of awesome talent, bunch of different styles, and yeah, it's freaking sweet. Also, Mr. White, shout outs to you, man. Congratulations on making that top 100. I see you in the chat. Thanks for the super chat. Super kind of you. Good stuff, man. I'm glad you had a good time. And shout outs to Diego. Good stuff on the render, man. Keep it up. Let's see. Next up from the US, we got Mac. Our boy Mac.
Dude, good lord.
Freaking scary.
This one's dark. Man.
This
Talk about
is terrifying.
storytelling, though. Great storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is
Great
a whole
job on the
scene in a
airbag
movie.
inside a car deflating.
Yeah.
Render quality is top notch. Wow. Lighting is top notch. I wish the freaking lights on the fire truck were like larger or just on. You know,
that'd be a great lighting element, just for like, you know, half the scene has got this like red blaring flashing light.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But dude,
or even the car crash, if the light was flickering on the headlight there.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Suspense too. It is flickering inside the car. Like you could have did that outside as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh man, dude, those trees look great. Those are like
trees look
scans.
Great. Yeah.
Really good. Just freaking terrifying. Ugh. It's like when otherworldly problems become real. You're like, okay, this is not good. This is not good.
Yeah, definitely. It feels like the late 90s, early 2000 like horror flick when that like big era of like Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer, like you get those vibes out of here.
Oh snap! All right, so someone's saying in the chat it was a car accident and Death is doing his duty. I didn't think about that. I thought it was like he crashed because of this guy. Oh, that's an interesting take.
Yeah, that was
I read it as this guy got in a car accident and now Death is coming to like claim him as he dies.
Oh, that's how you guys took it.
That's how I took it.
I was thinking like the horror flick movies, like, you know, like Michael Myers or like the Scream guy. I thought like maybe he crashed because of the villain or something. But
that's so cool how there's like different interpretations.
Yeah, I thought it was like this is the Grim Reaper coming to like, you know, this guy died in a car accident and here's the Grim Reaper coming to like take him. Like, he's not gonna make it, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought this one was intense.
So cool. Oh, I love that. Good stuff, Mac. We love your render, man. Really, really awesome work. Next up, the IKEA render. Alexandros from the US.
This one's great.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Really great. I think it's very imaginative, you know. It's very unique. Just surreal. It feels like a dream that you could have.
Oh yeah.
You know.
It's really creepy.
It's creepy.
All these like model rooms in this world with the fog and the water. Like it's a really cool setup. And you notice too, we were talking about this the other day, the freaking footsteps. Each footstep, man, with the couch is like
squishes in. It's great.
Yeah.
Really
leaving its imprint.
Attentive to the detail on that.
I didn't even notice it the other day. The light that turns on at the end. You had a character moving up there in the top right.
Oh snap!
Yeah, it's like for like a split second, but
that's cool. I love it.
And even the fog at the bottom really works too.
Yeah, it's nice. Fog and the water. I think there's water, right? It looks like it's reflective.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I would 100% want to be here in real life. That would be the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I'd like to check it out for an hour.
Yeah.
You know, seems like a cool place to like.
I mean, I just want to know what's the story behind it. Like, what is this world even?
Yep.
Pretty sick.
It's like the back rooms of IKEA.
Totally. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Back rooms, IKEA edition.
Yeah. Good stuff. Shout out to Alexandros. Great work. Sweet. That was the top 30, by the way. We got Mauricio from the US. Really cool take on the prompt here, man. Really, really unique.
Super cool take.
Cloth Sims.
Yeah.
This is great. This is a really good one. And I like how they have the equipment boxes for the gear. They like continue the stairs visually, you know? It's just a nice little thoughtful detail.
Yep. Agreed.
Yeah, the people taking the selfies there in the lower left-hand corner in the VIP section as he's walking up.
Yep, totally. That's
dude, this guy with the biggest shoulders in the world, right there, the part of the bouncing.
It's huge.
Like came from football practice.
Dude, absolutely.
Just always infatuated with the crowd simulation, so that's something I never really been able to like nail. And this person did 2 floors because you have a ground level and then you have the upper levels as well.
There's a lot to this
all
one.
Filled with people.
Jeez, it's ridiculous, man.
Like this is probably the most impressive crowd sim I'm seeing out of all of them. Just with the sheer amount of people that are in the scene.
Yeah. Dude, that hype man is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very well done. God dang.
Yeah,
Sick.
really nice
Yeah.
class sim too. And now we keep talking about the class sim, but this is the first one where the guy has like a hoodie on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, hoodie's
Yep.
interacting really nice when he's walking up the steps.
For
Mhm.
sure. Looks great.
Yeah. Render quality is off the charts, man, and the lighting is just great.
Mhm.
Good spotlight, good use of like highlighting your main character there with the spotlight. Super justified, of course. Yeah, really nice. Good stuff, Mauricio.
It's a great one.
Congrats. Top 100, baby.
The bodyguard is kind of wild though.
Yeah, he's
Is
jacked.
he wearing like a chest plate or what the heck's it?
I think he's
What's
just
in his
jacked
shirt?
out of his mind. I think, yeah.
He just does shoulders and chest and that's it.
Yep.
That's it.
All right, Emmett. We got Emmett, Mr. Wondrous from the U.S. What's up,
Oh,
dude?
this is cool.
Yeah,
This is great.
truly.
Another cool one with some nice cable simulations going there.
Yeah, I like these sims. These are good sims on the cables
Pretty
there.
sweet. Great cable sim. I like the light from the screens. Man, that's going to be society in like 4 years.
Yep.
Vision Pro 2.0, and then this is what the world will look like.
Yeah.
Pretty
Dude,
sick.
He's got the McDonald's ad.
Looks
on the
like
bottom
parts of
left.
LA now.
He's just watching ads.
Oh, but yeah, truly. Winbush.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
So yeah, you haven't been up to LA yet because it's already starting to happen with the Vision One. So
Yeah, people walking around with Vision Pros in the street.
yeah, it's wild. Just see people doing this, water walking. I'm just like, what are you guys
Dude,
doing?
What are you doing? Oh my
Crazy.
god.
I hadn't seen it in the wild yet.
I don't think I had either.
Well, the funny thing is, from what I understand, like when you see people doing this, like it's not doing anything because like the stuff is moving in 3D space. So like you'd be walking past the panels. So like I don't know, like you'd have to stand still to do all that stuff. So I think it's all for show.
It's so
Interesting.
funny. It's just marketing, dude.
But yeah, shout out to Emmett. Good stuff, dude. I love your
Great
fog
render.
and the color. Just I love that cyan, yellow,
Yeah,
orange.
The lighting's wonderful.
You have the rags they're flaying in
Yeah.
the wind, which is a nice touch on the right hand side there.
A lot of great details.
Nice
Yeah, the
reflections on the windows down there past the
Yup.
steps.
Mm-hmm.
great reflections, rope simulation, the character design. It's all really, really nice.
Yep, 100%.
And even I don't know if you guys noticed, he has like animated billboards on the buildings back there to make the,
Oh,
feel like
yeah.
the city is like really big and grand.
Solid.
But
The
those
birds,
billboards are all
too.
animated too.
It's really nice.
Yeah, 100%. Good stuff,
Oh
Emmett.
snap! There's cars moving on the streets too.
Yeah, there's a freeway right there. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Good stuff. Shout outs. Congrats on top 100. From China, we got Yan Ting. Dude, this one's so good. This was top 30.
Yeah, this one's insane, man. There's just so much detail.
Yeah.
It's like so detailed.
Yeah, it's bonkers.
Absurd.
It's bonkers.
Every square inch is just packed.
What the
packed
heck,
to the
man?
brim.
yeah.
What the heck?
It's a labor of love right here.
A time lapse. Like hopefully he did a time lapse of him just like building this
yeah.
out and just how he created this environment, added so much detail to it,
Yeah,
just
dude.
placing the objects and everything.
The lighting, the
Seriously.
shoes, like what the heck? What the heck? I think the only thing, we talked about this, but the only thing that's a little heavy is the stairs crossing the foreground. It's
Oh, sure.
like, I wish it was just for like a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
less of a moment because that's like half the render almost.
Yeah, it's a big object to put in the foreground.
Yeah.
To occlude the rest
Or
of
just
it.
have it sooner inside your render.
Totally.
Or if there was like a character or a
Yeah.
cat on there or something like to
Mhm.
justify.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Could be good.
Yeah, that's probably the only
Then the,
critique I have of this.
the Sentinel too. I wish the Sentinel didn't look like it was just kind of going along a spline there. Like if it had
Sure.
any hovering movements
Mhm.
or something going along with it,
Yep. But that's like the ultimate nitpick, like with the stairs and
Yeah, I
and
mean,
what we're mentioning.
it's so good that yeah, it's one of those things that's like it's so well done. It's hard to have any critiques on it, but
Yep.
Totally.
My God, so good. Yanting, ridiculous. Congrats on top 100, man. Top 32. Got to that top 30 mark. Really, really nice.
yeah.
From the U.S., we got Mayar.
Wow.
Dang, this one's pretty sick.
Yeah,
This is really sick.
really unique. Again, I wonder what the reference was for this.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool design. Really cool design in the back. I like the lighting, the contrast from that. And the steps are really well designed too. It looks really, really natural. You know?
Yeah, agreed. I love it. I love that dark, reflective rock. It looks
Yeah,
so cool.
I love that, dude. It's like Iceland. It's cool.
Mhm. Yeah, they're doing a good job with the water down there too.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking sick.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Little water, the reflections
I
of
don't
those
even know what
lights
to
on
say.
the water.
Just watching it, just
Yeah, this one's nuts. Really good stuff.
Yeah, super sick.
Who's this? Mayar. Congrats, Mayar. On top 100. Good stuff. Also from the US, we got Sam. Well, Robo's Journey.
I like
Top.
this. Wow, great lighting and great character design.
Yeah. Nice little cape in there. Beautiful
Yeah,
lighting.
the cape, beautiful lighting, great textures to show it off too. All the little foliage highlights, the rim lighting.
just
Yeah,
really
it's-
taking advantage of the golden hour there.
Yeah, seriously, it's a really well designed scene, lighting wise. Contrast is great. That ship that comes in, it's a nice storytelling. Really nice.
Yeah.
You have that really nice valley that you have going on there. So putting the sun right behind the mountain there in the center of the valley, I thought was really smart, just to get that whole, you get the atmospheric effect, you get the nice reflection off the water, you're seeing the exponential height fog, and just all the disbursement through the light of just how it would look at that time of day. It's really, really well executed.
Yep, the edge light on the rocks in the foreground helps separate it from the background, and actually it tips the character's hat just nicely so that you're not losing the character to the shadow. Is a real nice touch. Really well done. Yeah, good stuff, Sam. Congrats
Really
on
nice.
top 100, man. All right, we got another top 30 from South Africa. This is Mr. Mueller.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Very dope. Very cool.
Really cool.
Really, really nice subsurface scattering on the limbs there. I'm guessing that's a centipede.
Yeah, I
I
think
guess
so.
that might have just been
Cool.
defeated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see its like last little movements, and like this fairy character, I think, protecting the village, right? You can see the village in the background.
For sure,
right,
yeah.
The field. The broken wing, like it was a battle.
Broken wing. Yeah, there's a lot of thoughtful detail put into this.
Mm-hmm. The arrows in it, like the spears in it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, really good.
Like how
It's a really good one.
I like how the character pops from the background, even though it's still all cohesive with the entire environment. You get like the main focal point is the character there. I'm not sure how they did it. Maybe it's the color design of the character or the reflections, but your eye is always drawn to the character. But it's not like they lit it differently. Like it still all feels like it's all one piece, which is really well done.
Yeah, agreed. It's like reflecting. Its wings are reflecting a light, kind of top right or something, and the purple hair, I think, is a nice contrast with the green. It's like a real nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. Did you say this was Mr. Mueller?
Yeah.
I think I've seen that guy's work. I think he did a bunch of stuff a while ago. There was one of like a heart transplant, and one of all this face with the cubes being like redone. He's got some cool stuff. I haven't seen his work in a while though.
Yeah, he put his name and his like social tag as Mr. Mueller, so it's probably
Cool.
same guy.
I wonder.
That's
I wonder
cool.
if it's him. Yeah, I haven't seen him do anything in a while.
Sick.
It's nice.
Good stuff. Good stuff. From Brazil, we got Pedro. This one, dude. Oh, the colors
Jeez,
on
man.
this,
Yeah,
man.
great colors. I like the style of this. You know,
Yeah.
it looks painted, but you can see all the parallax and everything.
Dude,
Yeah.
Yeah.
every frame straight up looks like it was painted.
Looks like a painting. It's so cool, man. Just great colors.
Seriously.
I just like the interaction with the steps. Like it's dope every time he pounds, how the steps have that little wobble to it.
They glow too.
Yeah,
How do you
it's so cool.
animate that? How do you animate that emission? That's nice. On like all the steps.
And even the wall is like moving too. Along
Yeah,
with the steps
it's
there.
cool.
Oh man, I love it. And the background truly feels painted. Like it like gets more minimalist as you go further into the background.
Oh, it's so satisfying to watch because it's like every time the character steps on a step, that step stops, but everything else still wiggles.
Yeah.
Really
notice
smartly
that,
done. Really elegant. Yeah, if you look at just the feet, you can see that each step is like it locks it into place, and then it like frees
Right,
it.
Yeah.
Dang. That's crazy.
That's
It's
wild.
very satisfying.
Oh.
Yeah,
So good, Pedro. Congratulations. I love your render. It's really stylized.
really nice. Really
Contrasts
nice.
nicely with everything else we got. Yeah,
Mhm.
good stuff, man. Let's see. All right. Next up, we got China. Chamishka
Oh, cool.
underwater. Yeah, this one's
Underwater.
crazy.
This is sick. Yeah.
The bubbles, man.
Oh my god. Yeah. Seriously, how do you even do those?
I don't know. That's a
Yeah,
great question.
this feels. They did a great job of making it feel like it's underwater.
Yeah, it feels
Without even
underwater.
distorting the image.
Yep.
Yeah.
The bubbles actually like, when bubbles go up underwater, they're like jellyfish kind of
Yes.
emerging. It's
Yeah.
really sick, and all the caustics are really nice. The light beams and everything.
Look at the fish animation on the bottom right.
Wow.
Like
Yeah,
guys
it's
looking at
solid.
the school.
Like what?
Like
You
the
just-
school of fish are done really well.
Wow.
Yeah.
So much detail in this.
Mm-hmm.
So much detail.
And then I think it's probably the gravity of everything in the scene that's really selling it for me to make it feel like it's underwater. Because like a cheap way would be just to distort the lens a little bit and make it
Yeah.
feel fluidy. But they went the extra mile. It's like, no, we're going to make this entire environment feel like it's underwater with the
For
gravity
sure.
and the bubbles and the caustics, and everything just ties together really, really well.
The weight of
Mhm.
stuff too. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Super cool.
Yeah, big fan.
Even the way the plants
well
are
done.
moving, it's the way that they be moving in the ocean there.
Man, I gotta step on my plant game, dude.
I know. Everything. Everything.
Yeah, everything.
Good stuff. Chamishka.
Really good stuff.
Killing it. Killing it.
Yeah, very, very well done.
Elliot from the UK. Yeah, Elliot from the UK. Got you here, man.
Oh, this one's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, ridiculous.
Jeez.
Yeah, great environmental use of the flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really well done. I've seen a lot of people try to do flashlights before, and like just the way that you have the circular, like when it's
The
hitting on the
IES
steps, you
profile,
can see
yep.
the circle, but it expands like that. That's the way a flashlight looks, not just throwing some type of light with a cone on it. So
Yep. 100%. If you're doing flashlights, do it with IES lights. IES profiles,
Yep.
guys.
It's the way to do it.
yeah,
Background is crazy. Nice fall off. Like,
The lighting and rendering is really, really good in this.
yep. 100%, man. So good. This was top 30.
Yeah, for sure.
God
The
damn.
contrast to the color of the character compared to the color of the background.
Mm-hmm.
The yellow really pops from the blue.
It does. Yeah, it's a great way to pop the character out there is with the color there.
Mhm.
Super solid.
just for
So
the
sick.
artist, we want to see the spider sooner, because you have this cool spider that's coming in back there, but he just pops up at the end, moving a
sure.
little bit fast. Like
Yeah.
you could slow up your spider and have him come in sooner.
Yeah.
Get to see him a little bit more there.
Yeah. That's my only thing is I feel like the spider moving like it's tiny. I feel like it needs to move like it's big, slow mo.
Yeah.
And
Make
like
it feel like it's heavier, like,
maybe connect the big egg to that creature, so it's like the mom protecting its little kids or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. I think it's solid. Really good stuff.
Beautiful
Congrats to
render.
Elliot. Yeah. All right, who's next? Colombia. We got Luis. We're going to space, guys. Let's go.
Whoa.
So this
Oh
one
shit.
is crazy.
That's cool.
Yes.
Great animation.
I know. At first we were
Damn,
like,
that's
oh, it's a
nuts.
space render, it's a, but then that ending was like, oh my God.
Man.
That one paid off for us.
Yeah, with like the 2 frames of the guy being a skeleton.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, super cool.
And even
And the
though
phone
it's like
getting
a comic
blown
book
away.
effect too.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Oh, it's really well animated.
let's frame by frame that.
Yeah, because they go through several different render styles when it blasts through.
Like sucks
Wow.
in.
Yeah, you can really feel the impact. Then it's like a, graphic novel style. Got a skeleton for a second.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see that right there? That's like one
Mhm.
frame that they did it for, which is cool. Then the next
The drawing
frame,
look is cool. This is really cool.
The
Oh
drawing.
yeah, man. They like manually sketched a few frames of this.
Then it
Super
goes like
that's
sick.
a really
Post-right.
cool way.
Yeah,
It's like all the styles. Like, let's hit all the
It makes-
styles.
really cool.
It makes
really
a cool
creative.
way to make it feel impactful,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like really playing with it.
And then it turns to jelly. Back in.
Really
And
sick.
he turned into jelly.
And there goes the phone.
No phones in space. That's why.
That's right.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, it's cool because I know
It's
we went
great.
through frame by frame to look at it, but just when everything is just moving, like just having each style just up for a frame or two, really,
Mhm.
I think drove it home and made it feel really
It's
impactful
really
when
nice.
that laser hit.
Yep. Good
It's a
stuff.
nice
Great,
touch.
great attention to motion too. The eye coming in, and as it comes in, it like wiggles. It's like, it's really thought out. A lot
Yeah.
of care put into the animation itself. It's great.
Congrats, Luis.
Yeah,
Love it, man.
really nice.
From France, we got Redivon. This one's sick, man. I love it. Reminds me of Killzone.
Oh sure.
Freaking great. Just render
That's dope.
quality, lighting.
Yeah, great render quality. Just like a solid,
Mhm.
really detailed render.
Mm-hmm. Nice and clean.
Really,
no
really
noise.
nice. Yeah, super clean.
Yeah, that's the thing, guys. If you have the time, I know it's tough, but if you have the time, like more samples, less denoising. It's
Mhm.
like you can really tell when you use denoising, you can tell. So if you can, throw them samples at it, clean it up, separate your foreground and your background if you have to.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, comp it later. You don't have to do it all in your DCC, but man, killing it. Like, I love it. You got the tank, you got awesome lighting here coming in,
It's
spotlight
really,
the
really good.
character. Mm-hmm.
Just great detail, great
Great
lighting.
animation on the rifle that he has there. Like it has a strap that's just
Yep.
dangling as he's moving it around.
Feels
Mhm.
heavy too.
Yeah.
It's like it has the weight. It's swinging.
Yeah. Freaking sick. Really good stuff.
Sick. Super sick.
Congrats, Redivon.
Yeah. This is dope.
All right, South Africa. We got Dylan.
Oh. Man.
Yeah, Dylan. I really like this one here.
Yeah, it's really nice.
This was a top 30.
I like the Toad character down there. I thought was really cool.
Yeah. It's like blinking and puffing up and like looks all wet and slimy, and his feet are.
Yeah, you could tell there's some anxiety there. Like he's supposed to be the protector, but he's kind of like,
Mhm.
what did I get myself into?
Yeah, dude, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, the
I mean,
lighting.
that spider's huge, Spooky.
Yeah.
The colors in
Lighting's
the lighting,
great.
dude. Yeah.
Colors and the lighting are great. I like the contrast of the turquoise and the yellow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Really solid.
Yeah, agreed. Big fan.
I like
Cobweb.
the mouse. The head is moving back and forth, which I like. Cause we don't get to see enough faces of these characters. Like a lot of people are just walking straight up. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it always adds a little bit more life, even though it's like a profile shot looking to the side there, like you can still see the eye blinks. Like they took a lot of attention to detail, like just animating the facial animations as well, which was really, really nice.
The ears too have like, you know, a soft body sim on them.
Lappy.
As the head moves.
Yeah.
It's really, you know, the whiskers twitching. It's like there's a lot of detail they put into this.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this one for sure. Good stuff, Dylan. Congratulations on top 100.
I want to see a short animated series of this. Like I would watch this series in a heartbeat.
Do it, Dylan. Do it. All right, next up, guys, we got from France. This is gonna be Florian. I would play this game. I would be here.
Looks beautiful.
The render is nuts. I love
render is nuts. That's right. It's another one of these that looks like it was illustrated almost, but you know, it's clearly 3D. It's really, really, really strong.
Yeah, it's great. I love going back and forth between the photoreal and the stylized. It's such a great mix because they boost each other up. There's just the juxtaposition by definition makes it so satisfying to watch. It pops. I love that blue, the red, even the yellow. Like down right, you have the little ladder, the little wood plank ladder. It's so cool.
This world is so cool too. Like all of these boats that have been like stuck in the sand, and there's like footprints going to them. It's like you're telling a really big story about some kind of catastrophe that happened here. You know, it's really interesting.
I would watch this show.
I'm just really digging the character.
Oh, yeah.
The texture, texture work on the character is top notch. Like it is very intentional what they were doing with this texturing style, and it really shows.
Yeah.
Super sick.
Yeah,
super sick.
I just love the saturation pop on it is top notch too.
Yeah, it feels good. I want to explore this style because I love it so much. I just don't. Yeah, those programs we mentioned earlier. I got to get into those programs a little bit.
It's too much to learn, man.
Yeah, it's like, how did they even do this? Is that like a Substance Painter texture, or is that something in engine that they did?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think so when the top 100 montage comes out next weekend, and same for the all renders when that comes out next weekend. Usually with all those in the description of the video, I have like an index, a Google sheet where you can look up the artist's name and then follow them wherever they, you know, whatever link they posted to their stuff.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, if you guys like want to find out any more about these artists, they'll be in the description of the montages coming out in the next couple weeks. So just for you guys watching at home, yeah, if you're curious. But good stuff, Florian. Love it, man.
Really good. Really solid.
I would say too, as a pro tip, especially for the top 100, like if you guys are out there looking for work, like definitely put your behind the scenes up there. Like we're seeing a lot of really cool renders on here. And if you have just, you know, a little bit of the process of what you got there, you never know who's looking. Like you could have an exec from like Disney or Pixar or Warner Brothers. Like somebody might see your work and they see your process, and you never know what could come out of it. Like I've had a lot of work come in just from people seeing my stuff randomly. So just always put your best foot forward, and you just never know what might come of it.
Good point. Yeah, good point. Good advice.
Yeah, especially in the world of AI, like this behind the scenes stuff, I think is really important.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
That's a very good call, actually.
Yeah.
All right, Germany.
Oh,
we got
wow, dude. Look at all these little
Dang.
bugs. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I was itchy before. These bugs really...
Yeah.
It's like spiders, and...
There's a lot of
there's
bugs.
Like bones moving almost. Like,
yeah, there's little bones, rib cages and stuff. Great storytelling. With this character who's passed out or dead, like glowing, and such a contrast from the background. You know, all the orange.
Dude, the demons that are like backing off too.
Oh yeah.
That's so creepy.
Yeah, the ones in the one in the foreground is really dope.
Yeah,
I don't know if you see a silhouette there.
Yep.
Oh,
Centipede is sick
that goes
too.
past at first. Yeah.
I was just noticing that. Man.
Yeah, I would not be saving anything in this dungeon. Like, you're on your own. Like the bugs aren't even scattering when they see the light. He's just walking all up in there. It's like, nah, I'm good.
I'm out.
Yeah, I love the the focal point at the end. Like that's the goal, right? Is to get out.
Yeah.
With the steps right out there. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great.
Dude, that skeleton in the cage up top, like that could have been someone's dad. That could have been someone's mom, dude.
Dude, it could have been.
It was. That's
Could
the
have been.
scariest part.
They just got lost. They went into the wrong basement, you know, and then there's this whole thing down there. Yeah, it's messed up, dude.
Darkness. Oh, yeah. So good.
But yeah, they
great render.
Really, really well executed. Just the cloth with the I can't tell if that's a female that they're carrying up, but just
so.
Like the way that it's like the weight of the cloth just makes her feel like she's like some type of supernatural being.
For sure. Yeah, that's a great little detail.
Absolutely.
Man,
congratulations.
Nice render. Yeah.
Peace from Germany. And then we got Ecuador, Luigi. Oh, dude, this freaking one. God dang it.
This one's so good, man.
This is like, I think, out of all the renders, this one makes me feel so much.
Yeah. There's like such a story being told here.
Oh.
You know, this is like a scene in a movie or something.
The intro, like a cold open to a movie.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy.
Jeez, man.
I know, because like, so that's a bomb on the kid's back, and he's going up with a soccer ball. And like, Winbush, tell him what you were saying about your dad in Vietnam and how you're talking about this.
Yeah, that would be my father-in-law, my wife's father, but he was he's a Vietnam veteran, and he would say how, you know, the kids would come with the soccer balls and they'd play soccer with the soldiers and stuff, but really they were, I don't want to say suicide bombers because, you know, they're kids and they were told what to do, but like ambushes and, you know, like they would have bombs on them. Like they would come in looking like they wanted to play with the soldiers to kind of let their guards down, and then like this stuff would happen. So yeah, this is really, really, you know, it's a really powerful message because the soldiers on the steps, like they're not paying attention to the kid, right? They just think it's somebody carrying a soccer ball, bouncing it up the steps, but they don't realize that he's really strapped with a bomb pack there.
That's so crazy. Like the story that they can't see, but you can, like it includes the viewer.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's one of the things that makes this so strong, is because you kind of have to think about it from the opposite perspective too, to get the full story. It's really, really smart to tell it in this way, you know?
Yeah.
And also just the render's stunning. Like the environment in the background, it looks incredible.
Oh,
like
agreed.
There's
so
much detail and architecture, plants, scaffolding. He's got butterflies in the bottom here. There's butterflies, there's drones in the top. It's like there's all these dichotomies in it. It's really, really strong render.
Yeah, the animation on the soldier too, when he like waves his fingers and like, god dang.
Yeah, man.
Shout outs to Luigi. Really good stuff, man.
This is a really good one.
This is top 30.
They're really
so
good
smart.
Job making it feel familiar. Whenever you feel familiar with something, that's when it really resonates with you.
Yeah.
Shoot. Good stuff.
Yeah, this one's genius, man.
All right, Robin. What up, Robin from Germany? We see ya.
Whoa.
Look at those Sims, man. Yeah.
Look at all these
Yeah,
Sims.
that's nuts.
Oh my God, the Sims. We got the cloth. We got the fire. We got the smoke.
You got the ropes. You got the
got the ropes. You got the
chunks.
water.
You got the water. You got the
Love
fire.
that
So many
pirate that
fires,
just throws
too.
the Molotov there and hits the side of the ship.
It's like legit flame speed too. They're doing a good job of that.
Yeah.
Dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, you see the guy throw it. That's so wild, man.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, on the other ship, the very first
off in
part,
the
he
distance,
Oh
looking
my
at that ship
god,
there.
it connects. Holy crap.
just fucking hums
Doesn't
it.
even cheat it. Look at the impact of the ropes on top right with the explosion.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Oh, the ropes look great.
They get
Oh
jostled.
my God, man. This is a lot of sim stuff here. This is crazy. All the little wood chips.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Wait. I saw MDK's
Dude.
here in the chat. What up, MDK? He was talking about the stairs. And look at the top steps. Like when the explosion hits, they buckle.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
Oh, God.
I just noticed
That's
another
cool.
crazy detail. When the explosions happen, look at the puddle on the ground. The puddle like ripples as if it's like splashing.
Oh my God.
It's like serious attention to detail in this.
What?
It's absurd. Jeez, man.
Yeah, this one's insane. So a lot of little details, like even when I'm working on stuff, it's like a lot of stuff that you don't even think about that really makes your render comes to life, and he just totally nailed like all of it.
Yep. 100%.
Okay, you know when you're watching a render and sometimes something feels off, but you can't tell what, and it's like these small little details are what's missing a lot of times. They really tie everything together.
This is truly absurd. I can't imagine how long it took to render this, or even just to like work with it in the scene.
Yeah,
like, can you go frame by frame, or does your computer just crash?
Yeah, that's good stuff. Congrats, Robin. You killed
Strong
it.
render, technically masterful.
Yeah, good job, Robin.
Virtuoso right here.
All right, Germany.
Oh wow.
Piece of pizza. Shout outs to Pizza. God, I can't say that.
This is cool.
Piece of pizza from Germany.
This is really nice.
I know.
Great
The lighting is just like buttery.
Lighting, environment, it's beautiful.
Super soft. And simple, I'd say. Like,
yeah.
I mean, it probably wasn't simple to make. Of course it wasn't.
No. But conceptually, it's like not very clouded, you know? It's just like clear, and it's executed really well.
Yeah. 100%, man. It's so good.
Really good one. It's a really, really good one.
Yeah, another one where they make good use of the railing too, as the characters walking up the side there.
Yep. Wow. It's a good one. I never thought of it when I was working on mine, but I was like, yo, I've seen these railing ones come in, and I'm like, damn, should I use the rail? It's a good, really good juxtaposition. Not
nice,
juxtaposition, justification.
Just nice people threw it in.
Just as a huge fan of ramen, gotta give a shout out to the ramen shop down there in the bottom left. There's like a robot. It looks like eating ramen or something down there, but
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, great use of secondary animations there.
I love me some Stray, man. I can't get enough Stray, and I feel like this is in that world for sure.
I gotta get that. What's Stray on? What platform?
Well, it's on PlayStation, PC,
it's on everything
Xbox.
now.
Not Switch, I don't think, but
it's not on the Switch.
I don't think so. I'm waiting for that.
I'll do it on PC.
Maybe the Switch too, because I know they're working on the sequel to Stray.
Oh heck yeah, that's what I want to hear. Good stuff though. Piece of pizza. Shout outs to you.
Yeah,
really good.
Funny thing about the Stray guy, the developer started as a Unreal Engine tutorial guy, and he just wanted to make a game one day, and he went out and did it.
That's sick. I love that. Yeah, the fact that it's all made in Unreal is really inspiring. But Andre is popping off here.
This is a cool one.
Cyprus.
Yeah,
this is a really good one. Super clean.
Yeah.
Great colors. The like turquoise fog against the ship, which is like kind of bluish, but pretty like it's
turquoise blue, man. I love that.
It's great lighting. Super solid lighting.
Just like no noise whatsoever. There's film grain, but there's no noise. Oh, I just noticed. The film grain's not animated. Oh, snap. Get you the animated film grain, please. Animated film grain. You gotta get the animated film grain. But it doesn't hurt it. Not at all. Not one bit.
No, I think it still
looks
comes
good.
through. Especially with the YouTube compression.
Yeah. It'll be fine. No, but this is great.
This is a sick render. Really good render.
Yeah.
Free
nice
your
animation.
mind. What does the billboard say? Free your mind?
Yeah.
AI something?
AI implant or something.
All right.
Love it, man. So cool.
Yeah. It's cool. The character with when he shoots and he has the recoil and it actually jerks the body back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
really
it's subtle.
Animation
It's subtle. It's great. Great detail. The explosion looks good.
That lighting, dude. God dang. So good. This was top 30.
Really nice.
Yeah, these characters are all good. I'll be curious to see how people actually made their characters. That's something that I always struggle with, making custom characters and stuff and
Me too.
clothing.
Yeah, man. Same.
Yeah.
Me too, man. Good stuff, Andre. Popov from Hungary.
Oh, wow.
This freaking one, man. Like, the battle goes on and on and on into the background.
God.
I like how, I guess he defeated the king because he just throws his crown on the ground as he's walking up.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a great
so
He's
detail.
just like, I don't need this.
because you're saying like, because the way I take it is this guy is the king, and he's done for because the
Oh, sure. He's like, this battle's over,
Yeah, I
man.
thought
I'm just
maybe he
gonna-
just assassinated him, and now he's just like whatever with it.
oh man,
Man.
if he had the head in his hand though, with the hair and like the crown on the head,
Yeah.
that would be
Sure.
next level. But yeah, I mean, why is the
Man.
king carrying a crown when he's got a helmet on? Who knows? I don't know.
But yeah, like you said, you can see the battle is way off into the distance. Even if it is just like
Yeah.
fire effects, you still get a sense of there's a ton of battles just happening way off.
Seriously,
the
it's
far-off lanes there.
huge. This one's huge, man.
Look at the freaking mid ground. Look at all the characters fighting. There's like 100 characters fighting down there.
How do you even animate this
Yeah.
on like not a supercomputer?
I don't know. I just don't. Oh, this might
we
be
got a lot of
unreal.
Houdini wizards here. Well, I know Houdini has like really powerful crowd simulation stuff for this. Like they used it in Lord of the Rings and all these other crazy
Okay.
super fights.
Yeah. Yeah. Freaking great.
Super
Good
sick.
stuff.
Yeah,
Looks great.
there's
Pop
Great
out.
textures too.
a
Great
lot of
lighting.
really cool crowd sims. Like that stuff's
Yeah.
amazing. Just having so many figures in there all interacting.
Mm-hmm. Killing it. All right. Next up, we got from India. Let me see. Hold on. I'm like trying to work this screen. All right, here we go. From India. Oh, Zeus Creates. What up, Zeus? He was one of the winners. Back in Moving Meditations.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
The moss looks great. The moss and the stones.
That lighting, that ambient lighting, dude, it catches it
Mhm.
so nicely.
Super sick.
Awakening the Beast in the
Oh
background.
yeah. Man.
And the people praying back there.
Yep. They're
Yeah,
summoning.
it's just-
Yeah, that's really
A
nice.
really well executed render just overall.
Yeah, super
Seriously.
clean.
Like how you're saying, like
Super
up your
clean.
samples and just make it clean render. Like I don't see
Yeah.
any flaws in this at all, at least from the streamer looking through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks really nice. That smoke is cool too. Whatever they're summoning, you know.
It's mystical smoke. It's smoke with a mind of its own.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a great way to put it.
Man, I love the little like nook and cranny on the left, the little
Mhm.
temple with the flames there. I want to go in.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'd go here.
Dude.
I'd be here for sure.
This is so good, man. I gotta take a class in like environment
Whatever
design
that
or
mist
something.
particle animation is in the background there, right before you see the tree comes up, like they're like
Yeah.
praying or something. And
Yeah, it's really nice.
Mm.
Super nice.
Yeah, good stuff, Zeus.
yeah, really cool render.
Killing it. And the cape, of course. Nice little sim there. Nice gold cape. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shoutouts.
Really nice.
Up next, we got New Zealand. Mr. Matt
Yo.
from New Zealand. Chopping spike berries. All right.
Pretty nice berries. This is great.
Yeah, another
Great.
great one here.
Yeah, great storytelling, you know.
Like the
Right.
ingenuity on these guys, man.
Yeah.
It's not their first time doing this.
And I like how they kind of hid the template too, you know. It's like it's using it, they're walking up this stairs, you know, this staircase, but
Mm-hmm.
it's done so subtly and naturally with the environment, you don't even really see it, which is really
Mhm.
cool. I think it's tough to be able to do that effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the way that they replace the steps with the leaves, and the leaves are interacting with the beetle there, and
Mm-hmm.
the environment all jerks as he hits that pedal, and everything just falls down. And yeah, I thought the whole environmental effect of everything was really well executed.
Yep. Agreed. The waxy leaves
Yeah.
look really cool. Like everything's super photoreal.
Yeah, it's great.
Just
Really,
like the
really nice.
mist that repels after he chops it down. Like
Yeah. It's like
yeah,
super
no,
high.
we talked about before, like
Mhm.
all the berries that are not even hitting the basket, they're just like falling and hitting the leaves and falling down.
Yep. It's like you get yourself a bigger basket, dude. Just a little bit. Come on.
Wasted berries.
That's like 50% loss,
Yeah.
at least.
No, that's really cool though. It's a great
Yeah.
one.
Agreed, man. Love it. Good stuff,
Great
Matt.
texturing, lighting. Yeah, it's nice.
Again,
Super
it can't
nice.
be easy animating that, right? Because you have, it's not 2 limbs, it's 4 limbs that you have to
Mhm.
animate there
God dang.
on several characters.
Seriously?
They didn't just do the main one. They did a couple
Oh, dude, you're right. They have like 4 arms and 2 legs.
That's sick.
of them. Yep.
That is sick. Nice.
Man, even on the rope dude, he's got
Yeah.
four arms too. God dang.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they made them all work.
Good stuff, Matt.
Master character
Sweet.
animator.
Yeah,
That's
for
awesome.
real.
All right, we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got about 15, 16 left. And then we'll hit the winners.
Sounds good.
We'll announce the winners.
Cool.
Sweet.
You're good on time, yeah, Gavin? You got like an hour?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Indonesia. We got Augustin Ray.
Nice.
Beautiful. Great render. Nice little dragon there.
Oh yeah, dude, this one, like, there's something about the dragons, man. People like went ham on the dragons on this
Yeah.
challenge, and we've seen a couple of them in the top 100, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't know what it was.
This one,
It's a great dragon.
this one's particularly well because the dragon, you can tell it's been, even though it looks like it's younger, it still went through some battles. Like there's holes in the wings and
Yeah.
just
The movement's so
even with the
natural
cloth
too.
is tattered there. Like you can tell something went on here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
The movement of all the wing bones is really nice, and then it the cloth spreads between it, or the dragon skin or whatever. And there's another little dragon here on the ground, the red one.
Oh yeah, he kind of blends into the steps a little bit.
Yeah,
yeah, a little bit.
but it's really well animated.
I love the animation on the second character up top. She's like,
Mhm.
"What took you so long?" Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. About
sounds
time.
Right.
Yeah. Super sassy. Sass up to 11.
Yeah, with the foot tap, that's great. That's really well done. Yeah, that
That's
background
great.
is just crazy. What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
The
giant
trees are
dragon
really
that's
nice,
back
too.
there, like in the
Oh
mist.
yeah. Big boy.
That's cool. So they got to be dragon riders, right?
Yeah.
I would assume.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah. That's the name of the game that they're working on, Dragon Riders.
Dragon Riders 2. Yeah. Good stuff, Augustin.
I mean, it looks like it's cinematic right out of the game, right? Like I could see this being on like PlayStation 5 or something.
Oh,
Oh
easily.
yeah, for sure.
Easily. Congrats. Top 100, baby.
Yeah, this is awesome. Super well done.
All right, Alexander. Guys, we did it. We got a
Yo.
Shrek render in.
We
with
got
the
a
top
Shrek
100.
render.
Yes, with the butt
Thank
scratch.
God. Oh yeah.
Taking it over the top.
Was that
Got the donkey.
is that
doing
one of
his
the
dance.
challenges in the Discord? Like somebody was trying to do a Shrek render, or
No, I don't know. I'm just like, I mean, who,
Yeah.
like, Shrek is so old at this point, but like, Shrek's
But
still popping, I guess.
Shrek is timeless also.
Yeah.
Clint. I mean,
still relevant?
yeah, Shrek is always relevant.
I'm out of the loop then. I'm out of the loop.
Man. Yeah, this is cool.
Animation on
It's well
Donkey's
done.
good.
Animation on Donkey's great.
Yeah, I
The
was gonna
lava
say,
looks
even
great.
just the donkey part.
Yep.
Man.
Great
The
lighting.
reflections
great
on the stones. Yeah, lighting and colors looks really nice.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh, dragon in the background. Sneaky dragon. I didn't catch that the first time.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, in the clouds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't even
Subtle.
see that.
Subtle dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Then nice lava animations down there.
Yeah, this is great.
Would you play the Shrek game? Would you play this game?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've
speedrun
played
this.
Shrek games in the past, so why not?
All right. All right.
I mean, especially if it looks like this. I mean, the render looks really good.
Oh yeah.
It does.
As
That
long as
helmet.
there's magma, sounds sick.
I mean, the render on Donkey, because like his mouth is moving, like you could just hear like Eddie Murphy's mouth
Uh-huh.
or voice as like the donkey's
Absolutely.
talking.
Yeah, it's
Like
super
you
solid.
got the aneurysms and everything down.
Yeah, that's a tough thing to animate too, with the hooves sliding and everything. That's an advanced dance animation on
It
a
is.
quadruped. I mean, don't even get me started.
God.
It's basically impossible to do that. So it's pretty sick.
Yeah, I love that. Just the color. It's super
Mhm.
punchy, man. I love the
Yeah,
torch with the purple.
Yeah.
It's good.
Pretty sweet.
Shout outs. Good stuff. Alexander from Kazakhstan. We got another Kazakhstan render. Kazakhstan render. Daria.
Oh, this is really nice.
Also in a similar vibe. Very colorful and purpley and green.
Yeah.
Is this a what's the name of that game? I have to do the chain of thought. Sea of Stars was inspired by Chrono Trigger. Yes. Is this a Chrono Trigger render? Did you guys play Chrono Trigger?
I've never played Chrono Trigger, but I played Sea of Stars. That was my game of the year last year.
Same. That game was so good.
You played it?
I beat it. Yeah, I got all the way to the very end.
I wasn't expecting that. Did you get the true ending, or did you?
I mean, I went all the way to when the like that crazy like Easter egg at the end, and you're like, what?
Yep.
Dude, that was like one of the best games I've played. Period. Yeah. Anyway, I can talk about it.
I wasn't expecting that, but
neither was I. I was
we could do that another day.
It looks like a great game. But hey, I was thinking the same thing. It looks like the frog from Chrono Trigger. I love it though, man. Super fun. Love you can see the little wind particles there, and
it's really pretty.
Colors, very painterly, man. I'm a fan.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those drawn wind elements that go on the loop and go off. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice stylistic detail, 2D animation in there.
Yeah, minimalized, but still a lot going on.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, big fan. Good lighting. Good stuff, Daria.
There's some reaction to the footsteps too. It pushes down on the steps as the frog is walking on there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a nice detail.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Dune time, baby.
Wow.
It's Dune time.
Arrakis. Yeah, I was wondering if we're going to get any Dune renders.
From Norway, this is William from Norway.
Dude,
this is Oblivion art.
Just stabs him in the neck.
What's up, Oblivion?
So well rendered, man. Jeez.
Or Obliv. I get those mixed up. This is insane.
This is so well rendered.
Dragonfly ship there.
Yeah, man.
Look at the dust kick up right there at the end.
Yeah, seriously.
Falls off of the ledge there.
Dude, the lighting and textures are so good. Like the comp is great on this. This is really good.
The animation, the cloth, like
there's a lot going on.
How do they even animate the guy climbing the cliff? Like, how do you even do that?
I would say stock mocap library somewhere.
I think so.
Loop
it.
Yeah.
Mixamo, I don't know.
Damn, looks really good.
I
really
give him credit.
Good quality render.
It's hand animated.
I don't know. We hope. It could be. It certainly could be. There's a world where.
I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah. Because everything else looks like it's all custom animations, right? So.
Yeah, that stab.
The stab for sure.
The guy walking towards him. That pulls
approaching, pulling the sword out. Guy jumping down.
So good.
Man,
lens flare is nice off the top of that dude's helmet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, great comp in this one. Real cinematic.
Real cool.
Yeah, I wish the lighting was just down a little bit more, just because of the way that the characters are blending in with the sandstone rock. Like, you want to see those characters a little bit more.
Yeah, that's fair. I gotta say, I do like the contrast of it though, because you can tell our protagonist is the thing that's visually sort of popping out of everything.
Right.
I love that justified mocap. With the walk, it's a real slow walk, and anytime someone's just taking dudes out like that, it's a vibe, man. That's crazy.
It's a vibe, yeah. It's a statement
without a second thought.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, so good, William. Congratulations, man. Also, Dune 2 was
really good.
So good. God, that movie.
Super good. I still got to see it. I still haven't seen the first one.
Dude.
I got a backlog of films,
Yes.
Well, the first one's on Hulu right now. If you want to see the first one,
Go watch the second while it's in theaters. It's the
best.
best.
Yeah, go see it in IMAX, right?
Yeah, it's so good. Man.
Sweet.
No, that's not William Poche. It's William Dalstow. All right, Frederic from Switzerland with the most insane render. Like, what is the reference on this, dude?
This is cool.
God.
So jiggly.
Yeah.
I love seeing the character emerge and like dart away. It's really well animated.
Oh, the little spider in
Super
the
well
foreground
animated.
too.
Yeah, little spider dude's nice.
The bird down there, bottom left, middle.
Oh yeah, I like that bird. It's a good bird.
What was that?
Yeah,
You're a
there's a
bird
lot
guy.
going
What is
on
that?
here.
I'm
Flamingo.
a bird guy. Oh
What is
god, that's
that?
a special bird. Oh, my cat has joined the stream, so hey Junebug.
What up, cat?
Oh god.
What's your cat's name?
Junebug.
Junebug. That's cute.
Yeah. The second it starts getting dark out, she like
Food
jumps
time.
up on my desk. She's like, "It's time for food. It's dark out." I'm like, "We feed you at 7, all right? So you gotta take your time."
Yeah.
All right,
Just 'cause it's
Junebug. We got
winter.
like 10 more renders for Junebug, and then we'll.
Yeah, don't worry, Junebug.
It's the food.
Yeah.
She'll get fed.
All the little jiggly animations on there pretty top. Like I don't think I've seen that before. Just
Yeah,
like
It's cool.
It
It's unique.
jiggles and you can feel like something is actually in there and it's all
In
squishy.
it, yeah, it's really nice.
Dude, whatever like moves through that giant sack in the top middle is so
Super cool.
disgusting. It's like
Yes,
a worm.
It's like a
It's
mealworm or
gross.
something.
It's gross.
Oh,
You can feel how slithery it is, you know?
oh god.
Man.
I do not want to
Yeah,
be
it's
here.
pretty sick. It's a cool render.
Yeah. Dude, the barnacles? That's so gross.
Yeah, it's kind of like pustules, you know?
Yeah. What is this environment? Like I'd be
don't know.
interested to see what they say, like what was going on here.
I have no idea. But it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really nice. Really well done.
Yeah, awesome work.
Cool colors,
Yeah.
too.
Good stuff, Frederic
hmm
from Switzerland.
Solid.
But
Super
guys, we're
solid.
going from Switzerland to the Philippines because we got Curbs with a cool render.
Oh, sweet. Oh, this is cool.
Oh, nice. What is that in a backpack? Like a little
Little cat.
cat thing?
Cat creature thing.
Oh, it's totally a cat creature thing. Jumps out, takes out this bad guy or saves him or something, and then back to the backpack.
I think it's a robber. He's got like a bag and he's got the mask.
I see.
What was his plan? He jumped
Just
off
takes
of the
him off.
ledge. Oh, he has a boost.
He's got some kind of booster
Yeah, he's
situation.
trying to like
Yeah.
fly away.
Yep.
I love the juxtaposition
I like
of the
how they're-
environment in the cartoons.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I was getting ready to say that. I like how the intentional characters are very cartoony because there are characters in there, but they're still 3D, so they mix with the environment. But
Yeah.
the characters you're supposed to be focused on are rendered in a different style.
It's so cool. I wonder if it's actually just drawn over.
Mm.
Because it looks like there's a
Maybe.
little bit of like boil on the edges or something. But I don't know if that's... Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's super cool.
Yeah, I love it. I love that look. It's really fun. And the environment
Mhm.
is awesome too. It's like Kowloon Walled City a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Right.
Big fan. Good stuff.
Mhm.
Curves.
Yeah, no, this is a really cool one.
Yeah, really fun.
Really, really nice.
All right, Chapiga from Russia. Dude,
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
so
wow.
good.
Oh, this is a good one, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Ghost Captain, remembering the good old days. Oh,
Oh, man. Yo, this one's awesome.
yep. A little creature on the
Like
bottom
the
left.
tentacles down there. Yeah, like kicking up sea dust.
I love this one. This is great.
You get
Yeah.
the turtle in the foreground.
This is inventive, too.
Agreed.
Wow, it's such good rendering quality and such a great contrast from like the realism of this ship that's all decrepit and then the ghosts. But it's not, the lighting is really nice too.
Yeah, they're
Um,
emissive, and
This is a strong one.
yeah, and like they
A
have
giant squid down there. I love this one.
yeah, it's really good. I think it's really, really good. It's like the color palette
just
is just blue green, right?
This one's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's really,
it's
really
a cool
strong.
concept overall. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have thought of anything like this. Like it's really inventive. Like of course, we've seen movies and stuff like this, but who would have thought to take it there, like make a holographic memory in a sunken ship?
Yeah,
obviously these
seriously.
people are probably on the ship dancing as it was going down.
Yeah, all the ghosts.
Like, what's the story behind this shipwreck?
I know. And like, where did you get, like, are these assets or
right?
what? Like, it's really good.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Yeah, because there's a time and place that those characters took place, right? Like, it looks like it might be like 50s or 60s.
Yep. Based on the clothing.
Super solid. This is great.
Yep.
Wow. Good stuff. Good stuff, Chapiga.
Yeah, very creative, really inventive.
Joseph from Slovakia has got it packed in, guys. Look at all this.
Oh my god, man.
Dang, that robot.
People are so
it's
good
like
at
following
this.
them. Like, what's it doing? Oh, it's igniting the lantern.
Yep. They're like,
Oh, that's cool.
on lantern
That's
duty.
cool. Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
That's super cool. This one's great. Oh, this is so strong, man.
It's a
And
cool
like
story.
the gondola is going at the right time, and then the whole thing in the city in the background. This is like a vision, man. This is someone's vision.
Yeah, because like even like the way that all these pillars get lit as the camera sees them, they start to be revealed, and
Dude,
then
this one's so strong.
Yep.
the gondolas being silhouetted
Man.
at the right
All the
times.
fog,
They're not
too.
lost.
Man.
Yep.
Yeah, even just the way the gondolas are moving on the ropes makes them feel a little bit more alive.
Yeah.
Because there's weight to them. They're like pulling down on the rope as they're pushing
For sure.
forward.
There's like
This
a
is
little
a really good one.
little story going on down in that hut. It's like
I love
they're
this
having
one.
dinner.
Man, this robot
Yep.
is so well animated too. And the
Yeah.
smoke and
Yeah,
everything,
it's
and
like,
the
almost like
rope dynamics. Jeez.
it's almost like Pixar quality animation
Yeah,
to that little character
seriously.
there. Like, you want to kind of know what its backstory is.
Look at the fire in the lantern. Like the whole time. It's just
Yeah.
what? The speed is correct.
Unreal.
Yeah.
This is a great one. This is strong.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Big fan, Joseph. Big fan.
Big fan.
But yeah,
Big
the
fan.
The robot stole the show on this one.
Yeah, agreed. Next up, we got from Ukraine, Igor. Look at this.
Whoa, man.
Dang, that simulation in the background with the ship gliding through that
I
building.
know.
Seriously. Oh
And
my
it's like
God, man, it's huge.
perfectly timed with
It's
the
like
camera
happening in
movement.
slow motion.
Jeez, dude. Yeah, this one's got a lot to it. Wow.
The missiles coming out in the foreground.
Dang.
This
Yeah, I
one's
was gonna say
strong.
that little missile turret.
Missile turret's great.
I guess it's a robot. I like how the robot's just unbothered by these missiles flailing in front of his face.
I
It's
know.
going off.
Totally.
Robot's got no ears.
Oh my God. Yeah, this is a good one. I like the vegetation too. How that's lit.
Yeah. It's a
just-
real good
Yeah,
separation between the foreground and the background.
totally.
God dang.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
those
strong one.
little lantern things that are on the pillars there, they interact with the missiles as they go
Yeah.
through.
Junebug has returned.
Yeah, the first thing that caught my eye was just the building in the background just being smashed through.
Yeah, that's a serious simulation.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Blown away.
All right, next up we got from France. Under. What up, Under?
Oh my God, dude. Dude, people are so talented.
God dang.
Yeah, just insane.
There's so much going on in this one. Like, just in terms of how the story is being told, it's like masterful. Just visually, the top and the bottom, and it's also like depth, it's front and back. This is like a whole episode of a TV show in one scene.
It's nuts. Yeah, like coming up from the underworld.
Yeah.
And, like, no one is.
Dude, this one's genius, man.
They're playing with two different time parallaxes, it feels like. Cause one's like modern, and then like the one below feels like it's from some type of like ancient time.
Yeah.
So it's
So
almost
scary.
like 2 dimensions, almost like a multiverse situation.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
two
yeah,
different worlds, like it, but the same timeline type thing. Like it's kind of wild how they even executed this.
Yeah, this one is. Oh
Yo.
boy. Look at little rats
Yeah.
running on the right. There's little rat boys running around.
Damn. I
Scurrying.
see him scurrying away. Yeah, this is brilliant, dude.
The little guys, little skeletons running around the
Wow.
left side of the staircase, and then they
This is
surface.
so smart, man. Dude, visually, just like putting the staircase below it and just letting there be a plane on the top
Yeah.
allows conceptually to like tell a story like this. This is brilliant.
God dang. The way they
Yeah,
all
this,
drop.
I wouldn't even know where to conceptualize this. Like,
Yeah,
this
this
idea
is
crazy in
genius,
itself.
man.
Yeah. Yeah. Freaking crazy.
This is crazy.
Great work, Under.
Yeah, the way the cops just
Great
all
work.
drop at once. Like as soon as he waves his hand, they all just literally lose their soul at that instant.
It's so scary, dude. It's like so you got your Matrix cops, right? And then
Yeah,
they just,
totally,
like,
dude.
drop.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's the Matrix cops, man. Just disposable. Just meat, you know.
Good stuff, Under. Wow.
Great render.
Yeah, yeah. All right. We got from the UK back to the
Oh,
minimalist.
this is really pretty. Yeah.
vibes.
No, but super well executed.
Yeah, this is Florian, I
Hello.
think. Thank you. My wife brought me a drink. I don't know what this is. This is actually scary. What is this?
Yeah,
You never know.
It's
It's
thick.
poison.
this looks like it could be a poster.
Oh, it's
Yeah, this
sweet.
is cool. This is so beautifully done.
Let me make sure I got the name
They
right.
could take a still frame.
Florestan. Yeah, man, it's like super minimal. The lighting is just punchy. The clouds feel
Yeah.
good. It's just a great, simple idea executed very nicely.
Yep.
Like they did it. They didn't set out to do something super crazy.
Mhm.
And who knows? Maybe they only had 2 weeks to do this because they had to go
Yeah.
somewhere or something. I don't know, but
It's super well done.
yeah, Pixar level.
I mean, it's a
I was gonna
nice-
say it reminds me of
nice
Pixar.
render. Like I feel like
Yeah.
you could stop it at any frame and make that into like a poster image.
Yep, for
Mhm.
sure.
Like it's just that nice. Like you just like when I was starting off as like an intern, I remember my mentor told me, he's like, when you're animating, like you should be able to stop at any frame and say like, okay, that could be a thumbnail or a style
Totally,
frame.
totally.
Like, and I feel like they executed that well here. Like
Mhm.
no matter where you stop, it just looks like a nice, elegant image.
Yeah. Yep. That's the goal, man. That's the goal for sure. With movies, with 3D, and yeah, beautiful, good stuff.
Really nice.
Florestan.
Yeah, it's a good one.
All right, we got 5 more, and then we announced the winners from the UK. We got our boy Chris. I love this one, dude. The lighting and the colors and them steps. I just
Whoa.
want to
Yeah, this is
take
solid.
a bite out of those steps.
Yeah, this is well designed, man. All the bones on the steps too.
Mhm.
Super well lit. This is super well lit.
Then the character, the big one that climbs up, has like some type of chain cloth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
cool.
Chicken
Yes.
wire.
He just got
Yeah, some type of
trapped
chain
into
mesh.
chicken wire.
And
They're all
dude, the
tangled up.
mummified souls in the rocks. Do you see those giant like heads in the rock?
Oh yeah, man, that's cool.
Yeah.
Freaking crazy. And like the mist coming off of the candles is such a good touch. I would never
Yeah.
have thought about that.
Same. It's a really nice
Right,
touch.
yeah.
Oh my god, man, so many good details. Jeez.
Yeah. No, this is
So
this
good.
is another nice one.
So good.
Just
Really
really
nice.
clean render overall.
Mm-hmm. I think that net on the characters
really
is the same
nice.
as... Yeah, the net in the background. Sorry, Winbush, I cut you off. What did you say?
No. I was just saying the again with this one, it's like you have the whole black theme going on with the textures, but it's
Yes.
still done in a nice way to where everything still pops and you can see all the detail in it.
It's like obsidian slate kind of. God, it feels so good. So good. Good
Super
stuff.
sick.
Chris.
This is a great one.
Congratulations, man. All right. Here we go. In the UK, we got... Who is this? Jack.
Oh,
Peach.
cool.
Yeah, crazy.
That's cool.
I know exactly what this is from.
Yeah, what is this?
It's a video game. It's called Little Nightmares. I know there's two. I think they might be working on a third one. I've played the first one. It's really, really good. Like if I don't know if you ever played Limbo before.
For sure.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It's like a Limbo type vibe.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's like that, but more like a 3-dimensional space. But like this render looks like it could be a cinematic in the game. It's that well done.
That's so sick. Yeah, it's real cool
Yeah,
how
this
like
is
that
great.
big old slam affects all the shelves. Everything just knocks everything and they fall inward to really like, you can't miss that guy busting in like that.
Yeah, it's great.
Super cool. Yeah, real crazy.
This is a really good render.
Oh, they got a little Easter egg in there. So their name is Jack Peach, and in the book, bottom left, they have Peach down there. That's cool.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's like a gun in that book too.
There's a gun, yeah. Yeah, real nice.
But yeah,
Good stuff,
highly
Jack.
recommend it.
Great render.
If you ever get the chance to play Little Nightmares, it's a good game, and they nailed the aesthetic down to a T. Like this aesthetic is spot on.
Sick. Yeah, I've heard about it. You know, I think while we were going through all the renders, I think some people mentioned, yeah, it's from that game, and I think Sodamonte mentioned it. It's a good one for sure.
Yeah.
All right, guys, last couple
good
here
work.
from the US. We got
Oh,
Ethan.
wow.
What up, Ethan? Congratulations,
Yo,
Ethan.
this is so pretty.
Right?
Oh, this is so well done. Jeez.
The lighting, man.
It's another cool one.
How do people make this stuff? This is like so designed,
I know.
so thought out. There's so many details, so many tiles you got to put in, so many steps and windows.
Photoreal, like the
Photoreal,
lighting's
yeah.
crazy.
Looks really good. And it's just really peaceful, you know, just someone just tending to the garden.
I heard that this was
Just minding their business.
somebody on the server, on the Discord server, they were sharing their works in progress. And they were getting advice from the community. I think at one point they had the woman like pushing a cart up the steps, and like people are like, I should pull it back a little bit, you know. And I think it worked out. Like real subtle, real simple.
Yeah, looks
character,
great.
Beautiful environment. Just solid.
Looks so good. Yeah, this is solid for sure.
Yeah. I mean, however they did the water animation there, it works. I'm not sure if it's particles or if it's actually like a fluid sim, but
Yeah,
it looks like she's actually watering the plants as she's going up.
Agreed. And dude, also look, notice the reflection in the windows on top, right? They're like
It's so elegant.
warbly.
Yeah, they put
And-
that detail in.
Yes, it's such a good
It's
detail.
thoughtful. It's really thoughtful.
Dang.
Man, this is a very good render.
Yeah, no, they did a lot without doing a lot. Like, I mean, you could tell the time of day. Like, maybe it's before the rush hour crowd comes in, because you have the diner there and the diner is empty, and it feels like it's somewhere around morning time. Like, you have the butterflies, you can see the rays coming in from the right side. Like, you can definitely tell the time of day and mood that's going on right now. It's like right before everything's about to start.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice vibe. I like that. It's the calm before the storm. Great
So
stuff,
good.
Ethan. Congratulations on top 100, man. Good stuff. All right,
So good.
two more. Boy,
Two
we got our
more.
boy
Oh
Ronan.
my god.
What up, Ronan?
Yo.
Top 100. First time getting top 100. Shout
Oh,
out.
this is cool.
Ah, nice.
This is great.
Yeah.
Super well done.
The freaking color. I love the colors and just.
I know. I was gonna say the color, the sky, and everything. It's like
Mhm.
really well designed. The smoke looks great on that
Yeah,
shot.
the palette's really cool.
You feel how like huge and heavy this is. You know.
Yep. He's like, I love the justification. Like, the
It's
dude pops
great.
out of the can. He's like, hurry up.
Yeah.
This thing
Yeah.
weighs 300 pounds. Stop yelling at me.
It's so good, man.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Mhm.
Super good.
And a real nice touch on the guy running down the steps too. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, it
yeah,
adds to the franticness of the scene.
It's great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Great
it feels almost like
Yeah, a lot of people are
Yeah, go ahead, Winbush.
Making really good use of the camera shake. Like all the camera shake, it feels intentional. Like it feels impactful. It doesn't take away
For
from
sure.
the render at all. Like it really feels like it's a part of the scene.
Yeah. Totally agree.
I love the background. It feels like it's like a graphite pencil kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
So
nice.
cool. Freaking awesome.
Yeah,
Congrats,
I picked a
Ronan.
really good color scheme here.
I think he hand drew the stained glass windows there on the right. It's real subtle, but I think he's got a little custom
really?
stained glass situation going over there. Yeah,
Super cool. This is great. It's a good one.
I know. Yeah, good stuff, Ronan. Congrats, man. All right, and finally,
Cool.
render 100, and then we'll get into the winners. We have from the US. Oh, I know who this is. This is Metatrox. What up, Metatrox?
Whoa. This is great.
Yeah,
Damn.
he won. I forget 5th or 4th or 3rd in boss fight last year, I think. But my God, dude, like with sound. If you go check him out on his page, Metatrox, like the sound design is sick. He sequences the explosion, and like in the back, it's
nice.
like tuk, 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 tuk. It's so cool.
That explosion in the back is crazy.
I know.
Jeez, man. Gotta learn Emergen.
Yeah.
I'll add it to the list. The 14 softwares I gotta learn to keep up with everyone. So sick. It's a great render.
Even the VDBs on the forest there.
Yeah.
It's nice. Really nice subtle touch.
Yeah.
And like
The lens smudge
Yes.
too is nice.
I was gonna say.
It's a good lens smudge. It's hard to do those well.
Yep. It looks like it
I
got
saw
splattered
it.
with
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
and it only pops up when like the lens flare hits. It's like, yes, that's when you would see it.
Yeah.
Right.
The colors too. I love the blue yellow.
Really, really good. Yeah, this is solid.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yeah. Solid movement all around.
Okay, guys.
100 renders.
Do we want to take a little tiny break before we announce the winners? How do you guys feel? Should we just do it?
Oh, is that number 100?
That's 100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, either way. Whatever you
I'm
guys are
good either
feeling.
way. I know
Either way.
Let's do it.
Gavin got it.
Let's do it.
Head out soon.
Yeah,
do it.
all good. All good.
All right, I'm gonna switch over to the interview one just so I don't mess this up. I want to get this right. This is when I get nervous. I get nervous here. Let's open up the winners sequence. Sequences, winners. All right. All right, y'all. It'd be fun.
Here it is.
Next time we do this, it would be fun to figure out a way to do like a community favorite or something, or a community pick.
Oh, that's a great
I think would
idea.
be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like,
That's a great idea.
so what we did, guys, is from a top 30, we basically pulled, I presented the top 30 to the judges here. And on Thursday night, we went through all top 30. We pulled our ideal top 5. And some were the same, some were different. And our top 5 was really like a top 8, 6, 7 kind of, right? And we went through one at a time, and we're doing this through DaVinci Tracks, right? So we'll pull up the renders that get voted up for top 5. If it's in a top 5, boom, we'll put it up. And we took all those, and it was like, maybe 10. It was about 10 renders, top 10. And we brought those together, and we watched them. We asked which ones are definitely top 5, which ones are not top 5. And we kind of did that again. And then we scrunched it again, and it was like letting go of every single one of those top 10 from top 5 was like the hardest thing ever, because I think with another group of judges it could be different, very different. So
Totally.
yeah, it's really hard. It's getting harder every
man.
year, dude. It's like
hard.
every single one of these could be the best. And
Yeah.
but we had a good time. think we feel good about our choices, and I'm excited to get into it. So guys, are you ready? Shall we
do this? It. Let's reveal.
Absolutely.
See what we got.
All right. So I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to get this wrong. I don't want to flash anyone's art who's not the winner. I've done that like every year, but I'm not doing it this year, I promise. All right, let's get to it. All right. Coming up in 5th place. Let me make sure I got the order right before I turn on this layer. So stressful, dude. Yeah, 5th place is good. Yeah, 4th place is in. Yeah, 3rd place is in. 2nd place is in. And 1st place is in. Yeah, we're solid. All right, guys. Don't mess up. Don't screw up. I'm shaking.
No pressure, buddy.
All right, here it comes. Coming in 5th place. Getting a whole bunch of prizes that I should have memorized, but that's why we played them at the beginning of this video. You're getting a bunch of crap. It's not crap. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of good stuff. You know what I'm saying. From Switzerland, we got our boy. Who's this? Who's this? Who do we got? Robin. Congrats, Robin. 5th place. You're getting a lot of good stuff. I know you're getting a calf t-shirt code. You're getting Rokoko Vision. You're getting Jenga effects. You're getting Kit Bash 3D. You're getting Grayscale Gorilla. You're getting Max on 1. You're getting some stuff from XP Pen. Am I missing anything? Congrats, dude. Your freaking render is amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah,
Truly
let's talk about why we chose this.
Render.
Why do we think this was 5th place material?
This stood out for me because I think it felt a little bit like some variety against a lot of the like sci-fi tone stuff. It just really stood out as like, this is just like a simple, peaceful scene, and it's executed so fantastically.
Yeah, man.
Just the level of detail in the environment, in the background, in the foreground, the thoughtfulness and like the contrast of the main character in the environment. Great colors, just really beautiful overall. Stunning render. Doing a simple concept just really, really magnificently.
Yeah, it's peaceful, it's chill. Winbush, you have any points to add?
Yeah, no, I mean, just really dug the concept. It really stuck out against a lot of the other stuff that was out there. Like you said, there's a lot of sci-fi inspired stuff, so it just really stood out against the pack just for what it was trying to do. Because a lot of times it's just about having a solid concept and just executing on it, like not really worrying about throwing a ton of stuff at the screen. Like a lot of time, less is more, and I felt like they really did that here.
100%. And I was thinking about it too. I'm like, this is the true Eternal Ascent. This dude is ascending forever. Look, it just goes on and on and on into the background. So I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't know if they intended that, but you know, it's just a funny little thing. Yeah, it's super solid, super clean, very filmic, beautiful colors. Yeah, it's beautiful. Congratulations, Robin, on 5th place. Amazing work.
Loved it.
Amazing work.
Great render.
All right,
Yeah,
that
great.
brings us to 4th place. Coming up in 4th place, we have, all the way from Germany, Mr. Manuel. Peter, what up? Beautiful, man. Freaking beautiful.
Yeah, this one's incredible.
At this point, this is when like story starts kicking in, because you can have all the elements, right? You can have the beautiful render, the lighting, the color, the composition, but when it comes down to your idea and how well you execute on that idea, all the things I just mentioned, the color, the lighting, the story, etc., not the story, but the story multiplies all those other things when you have a good story. And I think this is a situation here where it's like, you don't quite know what's going on, but you know something crazy's going on. And I love it. It's mysterious, it's dark, it's creepy, and it's so well done. Yeah, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I think this one really stood out. It again felt unique in contrast to a lot of the other ones. I think it was bold and confident to just do it as like black and white and not really put in too much color. And like Winbush was saying, it's not like it's just a black and white filter. It's like everything was carefully chosen. It feels like something that was in someone's imagination that they had to get out. You know, it doesn't rely on like you know, a movie or something or a video game. It's like this is someone's dream. And the contrast and the design of it feels like a yin and yang almost. You know, the top half is black on white, the bottom half is like white on black. I don't know. I just thought this one was super, super thoughtful. And then on a technical level, all the cloth sims, I could go on. I think this is a really strong one.
Yeah, agree. What do you think, Winbush?
Yeah, same thing. Like it's a technical masterpiece. Like just looking at the stuff that's going on in the background there and the way the cloth collides with the cliff and how they use the particle effects that you do like a cool transition into whatever is flying, as a bat or a falcon or whatever it's turned into. Like it's just a really cool concept, and you can see the characters in the foreground. Like, are they next, or like what is this ritual that they're all being a part of? And
yeah, dude,
I kind of more than anything wanted to hear, you know, when you did the interviews with the top people, like what was the guy thinking when he came up with this? Because I kind of want to know the rest of the story here.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to know too.
And we'll get there. We're going to have the top 5 interviews later in the month. So definitely, if you guys aren't subscribed already, please subscribe. We're going to have the winners on. And we're going to do 30-minute breakdowns for you guys. So it's going to be pretty sweet. But congratulations, Manuel. You killed it, man. You freaking killed it.
Yeah, beautiful render.
Super solid, man. Super solid. All right, that brings us to third. Top 3, baby. Top 3. So, coming from France, all the way from France, who could it be? It's Mish with the glorious render. My God, the lighting. It looks like a Renaissance painting. All of these individual mocapped characters or animated characters, none of them are the same. All of the cloth is animated separately. Like, truly, then the story on this, dude, very striking for me. This one hit deep for me on so many levels, visually, story-wise, color, the lighting, my God. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
Totally.
as somebody that's done some motion capture stuff, you know, with the Rokoko suit that I have here, like I know how much work it takes just to even do one character and to do a multiplicity of characters and have them all move in unison like this. Like this would take a lot of planning. So just on an execution standpoint of how these characters are all moving in unison, they all have their individual animations along with the class animations because they're all clothed, right? Like some of them have head drapes and others just have whatever their top garments on. Like everything is meticulously calculated. And even like I mentioned before, the priestess that stumbles down, even though it's one step, like you feel that impact of that step as they're moving down there. So I just felt like technically this was probably one of the most impressive of all of them, just because I know how much work personally it takes into doing something like this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I agree on all your points, man. Yeah, technically this is just really kind of mind-blowing to imagine how to even begin planning something like this, especially with all the, like you said, every single one is mocap. Like it's unbelievable. And then just from a story standpoint, I think this one stood out.
Oh my God.
Because of that, it's just like this, they use this template so effectively as a way to tell this story, and the way they chose to position people and where they're walking and the pacing of everything really stands out. Yeah, the story for this on me is what made it so high in the ranking for sure.
Yep. Yeah, same to me. It's a story.
It's masterful. Yeah.
Yep. Good stuff. Mitch, congratulations.
Yeah,
You've been doing these challenges
great
for a while, and man, it's paid off. Seriously, you should be very proud of yourself for getting this far, which is about as far as you can get. Render Peach, what's up? Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you. I'm hyped that you're in the top 100. Absolutely. Montage comes out next week, next Saturday. It's going to be sick. Beaverkin's working on the music. It's going to be a good time. All right, guys, second place. Coming in second. Again, from France. It's Mitch again. I'm just kidding. It's not Mitch. No, we couldn't do that. coming all the way from France in second place, winning the HTC Vive headset, and a bunch of stuff from Rokoko and Maxon and GSG. The list goes on and on and on. We got Under. Coming up from the depths with probably, I would say, the most unique idea in the entire freaking thing.
Yeah,
absolutely insane.
Totally
execution, blowing our minds. At first I was like, where's the character? And I was like, oh, he's underground. Oh my god. Ugh. Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we spoke about this one till we're blue in the face. I don't even know what more we can even say about it.
I know.
I feel you, dude.
Overall, it's just insane.
Yep.
Yeah, it's genius. Yeah, just the way they're telling the story visually and spatially and like in time too. You know, it's like you can look at the bottom and the top half of the screen and you can see this story from two perspectives. It's just really masterfully done.
Yes.
Total genius.
Yes, man. 100%. The lighting, the color.
The
way
lighting.
The
I love how the
contrast.
lighting changes.
Oh, dude. It's a
great.
thing of beauty. I could keep staring at it.
So smart.
The skeleton on the right just
great.
surfaces like super quick.
Yeah.
God dang.
Yeah, it's one of those renders where you almost want to see like a foreground wipe right here, just so you can make it into like a continuous loop. Like I feel like at some point maybe you could have like a pillar wipe right there, and just have this keep playing over and over because it's so good. You just want to keep watching it and seeing all the secondary animations in there because there's a lot going on. Like you can't catch it all in the first render.
Yeah.
Or in the first pass. Like you gotta keep watching it just to see all the little nuances that are happening.
Yeah. Yeah, to me this one is concept is like so strong and it's so well executed. It's freaking great. Congratulations.
Really
Under.
well executed.
Really well done, man. Seriously.
Great storytelling.
Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. All right, guys. And finally, we hit first place. First place. Big deal to get first place. You get flown out to Chicago this year, first place. Hang out, and maybe you'll come to my photogrammetry workshop. Camp Mograph, first place. Well, you will be. That's for sure. It's a lot to get first. Obviously, it's crazy to get first. It's not Fabricio again. It's not gonna be Fabricio. He didn't participate this time, which is scary. He's a heavyweight for sure. Yeah, this one's incredible to me. I freaking love this one so much. Let's just get into it, guys. Congratulations, first place from Ecuador. Maybe the only render in the top 100 from Ecuador. We have Luigi with maybe the darkest render.
Yeah.
But boy, that darkness, man, it hits. That story just.
Oh yeah.
Hits so.
Stop me in my tracks, you know.
Yeah, seriously, man. This to me is a combination of everything. It is a beautiful foreground, a very detailed and well thought out background. The photorealism is top notch. The animation is top notch. You have the cloth sim in there. And dude, let alone the story. The story is what gets me so good on this one, man.
Yeah,
it's
man.
So striking. What do you guys think?
No, I totally agree. It's just great storytelling, you know. It's such a powerful story, and it's also not like over the top in your face trying to be like super violent or super. It's just like it gets that across so it doesn't have to do much to get it across. You know what I mean? It's like it's subtle. It's this like
it blows your mind.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
I think it's really smart. I think it's really subdued, and it's a really brilliant way to tell the story like this.
Yeah, it's so powerful.
There are levels to it, yeah. And then on top of just the technical quality of it is just really stunning.
100%. What you think, Winbush?
Yeah, I gotta say congrats. I mean, we spoke our piece on it, and it's just really well executed, and you know the personalized story that goes behind it, and I guess it just hit everybody in the heartstrings in the right place, and just felt really, really touching to everybody that watched it. Like everybody had their own interpretation of what's going on, and that's kind of what you want when you have an art piece. You want everybody to pull their own feeling from it, and I felt like that's what they executed on.
Yeah, it's crazy because like for me, I totally like side with this kid because I'm like, they're like taking over his town, and then this is what it comes to like fight back. Is like,
this is how much he's invested in this.
God.
You know, this is how important it is to him.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, it's powerful without having to, you know, do anything over the top to get you to feel that. It's just there's like a quiet confidence to it. You know, it's really effective.
All right, y'all.
I could definitely see it at like a museum on a digital display wall or something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's like this is a piece of art. You know, this is really deep. It has a lot of layers. Really
good
brilliant
stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Congratulations, Luigi.
Yeah.
To under second place, Mish to third. Let's see. Now I'm in it. Now I have to remember all the names. Who got fourth? Manuel Peter to fourth and Robin for fifth. Congratulations, guys. Really, really good stuff. Man, we did it yet again, everybody. We did it again.
Yeah.
Another challenge. Another top 100. Another 5 winners. If you guys saw your art here on stream today, if you're in the top 100, then you go home with a bunch of cool stuff. I believe you get Jenga effects for 2 months, perpetual license. You get Kit Bash, I believe a kit of your choice. Choose a kit of your choice among 5 kits. You also get, see this, I get myself in trouble. I have to remember all this stuff now. I have it, where is it?
Yeah, you got it in the
Discord. Thanks.
Discord.
Thank you, Sodomate. That's why I got Sodomate. God, let me full screen this. Where are we at? Top 100. Oh no, we gotta go to the top 100. Is that not top 100? This is what happens when I try to remember stuff at the end of a stream. You guys get prizes, all right? Look, let's just cap it at that, all right? You guys get prizes. I'm gonna be emailing all of you directly with your prizes. Congratulations. The top 100 montage comes out next Saturday. Feverkin is working on the music right now, and the All Renters montage comes out the Saturday after that, and then we got the top 5 winners stream where I'm interviewing the winners about their art for about 30 minutes each. But guys, Gavin, Winbush, y'all, thank you so much for coming on and hanging out with us. And
dude, thanks for having us, man.
Taking the pressure off of me to judge this top 5, which is impossible. Like,
I'll do this anytime, man. This is a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I gotta enter next time. I always say every time I want to enter these, and I just never get the time, but I gotta it's inspiring. Like, you definitely want to
super inspiring
throw down and see where you might land at, right?
Yeah, makes me want to get better, you know.
Yeah man, 100%.
We'll make that game jam happen at some point.
Let's do it.
So I want to play a lot of these levels, so I would love to.
Hell yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk, because I've been doing some stuff with Unreal. Maybe we could get some of these turned into levels.
It'd be cool to figure out like a situation where like it's a game thing. You submit a platformer and you hop from one person's level to the next. I think that would be really cool.
Let's talk. I'm working on a platformer with Method Man right now, and yeah, I'll show you it if you want afterwards.
All right, I'm
down. Definitely,
I'm down.
That's right up my alley.
I'm down. Sweet. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Winbush, go follow him, guys. He's got tutorials for everything. If you're trying to do C4D, trying to do Unreal, dude, Photoshop, it goes on. The list goes on and on. Like, whatever you're trying to do, Winbush is doing it. We got Gavin Shapiro making sick art all the time. We got his links down below as well. If you guys hadn't seen his stuff, it's seriously mind-bending. That's why I reached out to him. That's why we wanted to collaborate on a montage together. So we worked on that template together. Definitely check out his art. Penguins and flamingos, baby. Anything new you're working on, Gavin?
Just more art, you know. I'm just trying to push myself, my process is like trying to figure out a Rubik's Cube. I like, you know, because I always do loops. So I'm trying to make them more and more complex, basically, and being like, what can I make loop?
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, it's just a lot of experimentation, basically.
Sick, man.
But yeah, just still trying to push it, you know.
That's what's up. Thank you for coming down.
Absolutely.
I'll let you guys go. We've taken up how many hours? 6 hours?
It feels like 5 minutes, man. It's been a blast.
Yeah, it went quick. It went faster than I thought.
Good stuff.
It was great. Good times.
All All right, y'all. I'm gonna hang out here with the chat solo.
Sweet.
So y'all can just bounce out the Discord call. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, but
Alrighty.
good stuff, y'all. Thank you so much. We'll catch you guys soon. Okay.
Thank you for having us, man.
Absolutely.
Really appreciate
Absolutely.
it.
Yeah,
Look
love
at
you
the
guys.
It's been a
hiking trail.
pleasure.
I gotta get you down here for a hike one day.
Let's do it, Winbush. Let's do it, man. Let's go.
Absolutely, man.
All right. Peace out, guys.
See ya.
All right,
Have a
guys.
good one.
Congrats to all the winners.
Yeah, good stuff, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and watching the Top 100. It really is such an awesome time of the year. Twice a year we do these. If you guys want to participate, you know, subscribe if you ain't subscribed already. All right, guys, because we're doing this. We're doing this twice a year. This time next year will be our 10th one. I don't know if that counts as 10th anniversary, but it's a 5th anniversary, 10th biannual. I don't know what you call it, but that was cool. It was really cool. I learned a lot going through this challenge this time. It was tough because in the past I would always, not always, a lot of the times, the last two I believe, I wasn't able to submit because of one reason or another. I say because I was running the YouTube channel and running the challenge and everything. But I think there was an element of like just getting stuck on the I would always start, but I would never finish. And I think that kind of got to me. I didn't like that. And this time I was really excited to complete a piece of art. So I did. I completed a piece of art this time. You guys may have saw it on the last stream we did. Maybe if we're hanging out for a little bit more, I can show you guys too. But yeah, it was cool. I feel very, very rewarded and satisfied with everything. And I appreciate you guys joining this challenge, hanging out with me. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have in chat. I'll hang out with you for the next 10 minutes or so. Then I'm going to get some food. Collider, what's up? What's up? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed Winbush and Gavin. And yeah, congrats to everybody, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sodamonte, are you up in here? Are you up in the solo chat? Okay. All right. Soda's behind the scenes. He says hello. Yeah, man, getting stuck on the concept is tough. I did too. I got stuck on my concept. I spent 2 weeks on it and then I restarted and was so happy I restarted because it kind of saved it for me. Any ideas for the next challenge? You know, there's like a list. We have a little list of ideas and whatnot, but I'm not going to tell you guys what the challenge is, right? Because we don't want anyone to get ahead. So myself and the admins will be thinking about it. Later. We're gonna think about it a little later. We're gonna take a break. Take a challenge break because we still have the montages to get into. We have the winter stream and then my art breakdown. So I still have like another month or so of challenge stuff. Can we see my render? Yeah, I'll show you my render. Let me switch some screens around. Let's see, renders. V9. I still want to tweak a little bit of the color on this. But it's like a little much, I think. But let's switch over. One sec. Coming in here. I'll get you guys. One sec. There we go. So at first, I started out with like, I guess I could show you. Let's take a look. I started out with a very different render, and I got lost. I got lost in the sauce. Let's see, where are we at? Montages, exports. Renders, here we go. I got a bunch of these guys, bunch of renders here to show you guys. So it started out like this, and I was real hyped on, oh, hold on. it started out like this for a while, right? I had like multiple versions of this, and I got real hyped on that like Studio Ghibli kind of vibe, with like real green. There's some cliffs and some fog and whatnot in the background, some clouds. But I just got lost with the foreground. I didn't know what my story was. I could only focus on like, I got so fixated on Studio Ghibli, and I was basically just gonna be a Studio Ghibli render, and I didn't like that, so I changed ideas in a day. This took me 4 hours, and I changed to this. And the hardest part was trying to shape the steps. I was trying to figure out the best way to make like a natural step situation going, and I was thinking more like rock climbing, rescue mission type thing. So I started getting like some rescue vibes. I think this is in the wrong color space. Then I started throwing in some mountains back there, some fog, a little bit of little radio towers and whatnot, trying to find my story. And then this is definitely wrong color space, but yep, just kind of working that a little bit more. This is just the background. And then this is when I get into my finals here. So I'm still probably tweak it a little bit more, the color correction. But yeah, this is where it was. Let's go back to you guys. Let's see what you guys are up to. Take a look at the questions. What was the name of the first place artist? His name was, he's from Ecuador, Luigi Spaudo. Luigi Spaudo, S-P-A-U-D-O, Luigi Spaudo. Really good. And then yeah, for my render, yes, it was kit bashed. It was mainly kit bashed, yes. Yeah, man, it's hard to make art and run it at the same time, but I learned a lot. I had a lot of fun, and it was cool like hanging out with you guys in the Discord discussion channels, you know, checking in, seeing how you guys are doing. I was asking a bunch of people a bunch of questions, how I do this and do that. It was cool. It was really cool. If you guys have any questions for me, hit me with an @pwnisher in the chat, and I'll be sure to answer them. When will the weekly challenges restart? Good question. It will restart. We will announce the next weekly challenge this upcoming Friday. So a little less than a week from now, you guys will have some weekly challenges to work on. Take a break. You guys did a lot over this last month. Take some time to yourself. The weekly challenges will kick back on Friday. I believe that would be the Friday, the 15th. Weekly challenges are back on the Discord side of things. Patreon supporters, you guys actually get a chance to vote on or you get a chance to choose the 3 weekly challenge themes, and then the community will vote on it. So it's a real nice little community driven situation. What's my take on the UE5 Project Avalanche? C4D killer, perhaps? I don't know. I mean, I know that Avalanche was made by a guy who was from C4D. So he's bringing a lot of fun stuff from C4D into Unreal Engine. But I'm excited for it for sure. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so one of you guys wants an orthographic view for a future challenge. I love that idea. I think that's really cool. I'm down for that. Is judging done? Yes, judging is done. Every single render has been looked at and judged. Every single one. But you can watch the stream back. It'll be up. It'll be on here. The video will stay here for a while. By a while, I mean as long as the internet exists. Melanie. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time. What's up? Let's see. The work you're putting into those must be tremendous. I'm excited. I'm finally getting your print framed I ordered some years ago. Yes. That's the way to do it. Get the prints framed. They look really nice when they're framed. I'm grabbing the frame next week. That's what's up. Yes, I love it. Good to see you, Melanie. It's been a minute. Thank you for the support, by the way. Thank you for the super chat. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Okay, could you do a series where you build a scene with some of the top 100 candidates and get them to talk through their process? That sounds like a really fun time. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Let me see if I can get the chat on this. There we go. Now I'm looking at you guys. Cool. No, I like that. The whole breakdown thing is really cool. the winners breakdown. So it'll be sweet to get a little taste into their world, into their process in the next few weekends. Dude, a 3-month challenge? That's crazy. Though I think the issue with the 3-month challenge is you kind of forget about it. You'll probably have a lot of people who'll take, you know, the last 2 weeks to finish it. Some people will start and drop off. I think the best part about the month is that it's immediate enough that it's like, all right, let's go. And it's long enough to make incredible work. So I've always liked the month. I thought the month was good. Any longer feels like people just forget about it. And then I guess the channel would just be 3 months of challenge stuff. I guess it is anyway. I don't know. Have I tried character sculpting? No, I hadn't done that. Lots of practices and professions here in 3D, man. So many avenues to go down. Jakey Pakes, what up, man? Thanks for the challenge. Always been super inspired. You started your 3D journey a year ago, so it was nice to see how much you knew. That's good. Yeah, you're inspired by all this. I love it. I love it. That's the whole point, is to inspire and get excited together. Because it's always better together, guys. Yeah. Melanie, yes, please. Yes, please. Kitties are good. Gilbert's chilling. Teddy's chilling. I think Teddy's sitting by Kim on the couch right now. They're hanging out. Fabricio! What's up, dude? What's up, Fabricio? Oh, man. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was super solid, man. It's good to see you. It was good to see you at camp last year, too. That was sick. Yes, okay, so you guys are asking, will there be a way to find my render or a specific one in the final montage? Great question. So, what we do, the top 100 montage is basically what I include with the top 100 would be a list of the artists and their social media. So you can find the name, link that to the social media, and you're good to go. For the all renders is probably what you're talking about. We are lucky, and we have a wonderful admin named Saipo. And Saipo has some cool coding magic that basically allows you to look at the time code. If you go to that Google Doc in the description of the All Renders montage, every single All Renders montage has it. Go there, find your name, and then you'll have your time code, and you can see yours there in the montage. So that's how you would find it. We got some super chats. The Aaron and Garen show. What's up? Thank you. I appreciate that. Just a little thumbs up. That's cool. I love it. And then from Opulent Switzerland, that sounds familiar. You sound like a top 100 artist. You made the Bloodborne render. Yes. Yes. Thank you for choosing your entry. You are very welcome. I thought it was a beautiful entry. Big fan of Bloodborne. I thought you did a great job of it. Can I give some more feedback? I mean, dude, I don't know. It was great. I guess I'd have to pull it up here and talk through it, but yeah, I don't know. I think you did a great job. I don't know if there's any like constructive feedback that I would say. I guess maybe you're asking like why wasn't it top 5? Honestly, man, I think it just comes down to the idea, because your execution was perfect. There's nothing wrong with your execution at all. You hit the nail on the head, did all the things right. And again, it's subjective. It's an art challenge, right? This is very, very subjective. So, like I was saying at the beginning, a different set of judges would result in different top 5, right? So, if that's kind of where you're going, I wouldn't worry too much about that, man. I think your render was freaking awesome. I thought it was super solid. All right, Noah, did I use 2D planes for my fog, or did I use Emergen VDBs? Love how it came out. Thank you. I used VDBs. I just used a VDB pack, made an Emergen, and it took a long time to render it in Path Tracer. Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys, I'm reading these comments here. What softwares do you recommend using to make 3D art like this in this live show? I don't know. Whatever is fun to you. I think right now the hot ones are Blender and Unreal Engine. Houdini is like for the top, like if you want to get real specific and get some real cool simulations or do some real cool stuff. Not that you can't do cool stuff, but in my mind, it's like Blender and Unreal, they're both free and they do amazing things and they do them in different ways. And then Houdini is like where you're putting on some really heavy spice, like cloth simulations, sand, dust, explosions, all the craziness. Freaking awesome. I know, Carlos, first place was crazy. I loved it. That's why it's first. Edge, what up, Edge? Congrats on top 100. Thanks for the shout. Thanks for the positive vibes. The Aaron and Garen show, you're back with a super chat. This was their first time and you love the community. Yes, that's what I love to hear. This is a super positive place. Yeah, everyone on the Discord is super chill. A lot of you guys are from the Discord, so it's a good time. You know, learning and growing together. That is the essence of what we're doing. So I'm glad that's reflective to you, Aaron and Garen. Good stuff. Yeah, man, I'm glad you guys participated. Thank you so much. Absolutely. All right, look, Opulent Switzerland, I'll do you one. You hit me with the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's pull up your art and let's talk about it a little bit. Alrighty. Let me just reorder some stuff. All right, let's find you in here. Opulent. How do you spell opulent? Opulent? Opal. Let's do sequences, top 100. There you are. Critique. What can I say, man? It's great. We talked about all the things you're doing well. The lighting. Okay, first thing is the cape. I would say the cape. It's looking a little stiff. Cloth sim would help you. Help you there. Or just relax the cape. You see how it's real stiff, right? You want to try and relax it. If you're not going to do a sim, just relax it. The background, it would be cool to see the tops of those buildings. Compositionally, I'd love to see the top of those buildings. It's almost like my shot if I was like this the whole time, you know? It's like you want headroom. A little headroom is good. So I'm kind of seeing that on the buildings back there. In terms of story, like, it's lacking in story. But that's okay. I think story is the topper. Story is the final spice. To me, is the ultimate level, is story. And if you can find a good story and then use all the elements that you're using here to boost that story, that's when everything does like 5x multipliers everywhere. So maybe you could put something in this statue's hands, or you reveal a character in this archway and there's a relationship between the two. You know, maybe this character's being guided up by someone. Maybe this character is like pushing someone back. I don't know. But some sort of story I think would be good. The background, it's a clean render, dude. Like, you rendered nice samples. Maybe some bloom back here in the highlights could help. Or wrapped around the buildings there, just a little glow, post-process glow. You're doing a good job with the bugs down here. They're not too big. I know a lot of people make them too big. You have some real nice little baby particles here, which I think are nice. maybe a little bit of difference in the depth between these castles in the back. Like, it's subtle, right? You can see it's darker and then it gets lighter and lighter and lighter as you go back into the silhouette of these steeples. But maybe a little sunlight ray or shaft shining through. This blue light is also kind of like not quite justified. It looks more like moonlight when the sun is still out. So technically it would be red. But I think it's better. I think it's better blue the way you have it. So yeah, I don't know. Those are just some little things to think about. You know, we said all the good things, right? I was just more focusing on the little nitpicks. But yeah, super solid. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, I see you guys maybe more mid-ground potentially. Yeah, potentially. All right, y'all. I think that's it. All right. Ahun Khan, what are my thoughts on the AI stuff? I don't know. I'm like, I have very, very mixed feelings about it. I like the idea of building my stuff with my hands, not to say that I'm doing that literally on the computer. To me, I see it as a useful tool, or ideally it should be a useful tool that can assist us in our hands-on manual crafting. But it doing everything, and like, I think I'm also kind of freaked out about the idea that like, you're gonna be scrolling through Instagram or Google and you're not gonna know what's real, and I don't like that. And for what? Because you can type it in? At the end of the day, though, like, I think most of it is just clips. I'm just seeing clips. I'm not seeing stories told with this stuff. At least in terms of completely generative, like, it's like text to video. I would love to see a story. How are you using it to tell a story? I'd be interested in that. But yeah, I don't know. I was looking at penguins the other day on Google, and I recognized the couple as like AI generated penguins, and I don't like that. I there should be a marker. You should a tag of some sort that you can filter by that stuff. Or yeah, I just don't want to be confused. And if you're gonna confuse me, I want you to work for it. I want you to spend the time to, I don't know. Yeah, it's mixed. It's cool though. It's like a cool sandbox. Like, I would be curious to use it and type some stuff up and see what it does, and see if I can plug a video into it and have it make a seamless loop. Like, that's freaking awesome. I don't want to spend days trying to make a piece of footage loop seamlessly. Like, but then that goes back to the tool. Like, I'm cool to use it as a tool to assist the final product. I hadn't even mentioned the job stuff. I don't know about the job stuff. That's tricky. That's really tricky. I'm fortunate it's not affecting me and my job. I think my job is very fortunate. I'm doing this full time. So it's very fun. I enjoy it. It's very unique. And even if AI can do what takes me months to do, I take pleasure in the craft and like making something with my hands. I enjoy it. Just because there's a faster way to do it doesn't mean you have to do it that way, especially if it doesn't resonate with you. So yeah, I don't know. All right, guys, taking a last look here, and I'll let you go. All right, guys. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, stock footage definitely dead. That's crazy. Freaking crazy. It's funny. I say, like, okay, time to go. But then I'm like, okay, back to chat. What are you guys up to? Is there a rule against using AI video models and stuff in the challenges? Yeah, like it's not like rule 1, 2, 3, 4, don't use AI, but it's in there. I think it's in like the FAQs or somewhere, or in the guidelines or something along the lines of you can use it to assist your overall kind of vibe. Or how do I say this more specifically? You can use it to assist small elements, but if you're using it to just generate the whole thing, then no, that's absolutely not allowed. And I think we have enough eyeballs on it when we go through all the renders that we know we have a good idea. And when we see one, we really break it down and we're like, is this eligible or not? So we're on it. Yeah, we're certainly on it. It's been a rule, it will be a rule. Getcha. Okay, so you say, do you think it's a worthy investment for hobbyists to move from a free to paid software? I know you switched from C4D to Unreal, which is basically paid to free, which I think is pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's whatever sparks your fire, whatever stokes your fire. I think if it's paid, if it's free, whatever, it doesn't matter, as long as I would put the importance on the inspiration it brings you. And if a paid software brings you more inspiration than a free software, then do that. Go where you're most inspired by, because that's where the natural creativity is gonna come from, right? Or let's say one software allows you to do something that you really want to do, but you've never been able to do it because the software you have doesn't do that. So I don't know, take like Embergen or Django FX, for instance. Like, pretty sure it's paid software. If you want to use that and do a bunch of real-time sims, but you got to pay a little bit, like, then do it. Pay for a little bit. You don't have to pay for a full year or 2 or 3, just pay for a month. See how it goes. Watch tutorials before you pay for it, that kind of thing. So I'd say, yeah, wherever your inspiration lies, I would go that way. For me, it was Unreal inspired me, so I went that way. It wasn't because it was free. It was because it was inspiring. All right, y'all, I'm looking at chat. Hit me with that at pwnisher. What up, Edge? Could be cool to have a post-challenge Discord town hall feedback session. That's a great idea. I'm not gonna lie. I might queue that up for this Monday. Okay. Yeah, this time around, we actually, in the submission link, we included some feedback questions for you guys, and I read them, and it's great feedback. A lot of you guys are saying it'd be cool to have a judge on who is not art-based and more just a personality-based, and see how an outsider would view all this art. I'm sure they'd have an even harder time because all the art is so good. The judges had a hard time. We all had a hard time choosing the top 5. It was so difficult. Because again, different set of judges, different set of top 5, What else? You guys mentioned a user submitted like People's Choice Award, and I think a 6th place People's Choice Award is actually a cool idea. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do that without it being I guess it would be a popularity contest on its own, but maybe what we do is like during the top 100 live stream, because I see you guys, I see you out there talking about Ghost Ship, I see you out there talking about the renders you want, right? So it'd be cool to give you guys the opportunity to put your votes in for Ghost Ship or whatever, and that will be a community choice render. I think that's a cool one. Some of you guys recommended that as some feedback. But Edge, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I think a feedback session would be very helpful. Yeah. Manishka, what tea did I drink today? Actually, I didn't have tea today because my dad has been in town for the last 5 days, and he lives in Atlanta, right? My family, my mom, my dad, my brother, are all in Atlanta. And it's very rare, I get to see my dad maybe once a year. And he's been intermittent fasting, and he's been breaking his fast with a full lemon blended up in 8 ounces of water. Rind, seeds, everything. And so we did that the other night because I thought it was hilarious. And it gave me so much energy because I hadn't eaten the whole day. And right before dinner, we took the lemon smoothie together, and I felt so much energy. So that's what this was during the stream. If you see me drinking this, and I was like, because it's just straight lemon water, blended lemon in this thing. So no tea today. I went with the lemon energy. Do you think a competition like this will ever arise for 2D artists and animators? Why not? I know that there's 2D competitions out there that do similar stuff. Yeah. Jack, you're saying you think a lot of people get confused with the rules for the challenge. That's good feedback. Yeah, and that's something I think that the more clear, the better. I think when people understand it completely, you're going to have more people join. You're going to have more people go full in. So I think that's good feedback, man. That's good feedback. We try our best. We try to be as simple as possible. Sokrat. The stream waiting screen. Yeah, the countdown had a little montage at the beginning. Were those renders all of the renders or anything specific? Thanks for the challenge. It was cool to push ourselves. Yeah, so those renders at the beginning of the stream were renders that were top 140. So we went through all 2,770 renders, and we do this in DaVinci on the timeline. So we bring up any render that we think is top 100 quality, we'll bring it up on the layer track. And our goal is to get top 150, because then we take 150 and we bring that down to top 100. And the renders you saw at the beginning of the stream during the countdown were those 40 renders from the remaining top 140, right? Plus a chunk of random grabs. And it's a mix. I think it's front loaded with the top the remaining 40 of the top 100, and then the rest were random grabs, right? Dude, Milk Oolong is one of my favorites. There's a place in Portland. If you guys are in Portland, go to Anthea Tea House. Anthea Tea House is the most legit tea house. Like, look at this. I got this hooked up. I mean, not hooked up. It's not like, yeah, I bought it. But yeah, it's like a legit tea set, and little strainer. You can see the color of your tea, and then you pour it into your Gaiwan, I think it's called. Or this is the Gaiwan. This is like solo tea. Anthea Tea House. If you're in Portland, go there. They have one gold, or it's milk oolong, I think, or golden oolong, or milk oolong. Yeah, it's the best oolong in the world. It's so good. That's so good. All right, it'd be great if you streamed to clarify some top 100 render mistakes. The number one mistake, guys, is extra frames, not enough frames, wrong frame rate. If you land yourself in the pit of despair, if you're 1 frame off, if you're 1 frame short, if you're 23,976, like, I know it's really harsh, but it's just the rules. It's fair. It's fair to the people who do it, who submit perfectly. So any of those pit of despair renders are not in the top 100. They're not eligible for the top 100. So, and it's very sad. I went through it this time around with an artist who their render was so good. It was so good, and it was tragic. It was 1 frame off. And we held multiple, like, moderator and admin councils to determine if it was fair or not. And at the end of the day, it was like, look, It would have to remove someone from the top 100 who followed the rules. That's not fair. So, yeah. It's tough. It's tough. That's the number one, guys. That's the number one. Yeah, Utopia. Yeah, man. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Pour one out for the guy. Seriously, he's had a hard time with that. Show the man some love. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Yeah. What else though? What else, guys? Other tips? I don't know. Keep making art. There's so many artists who have been doing these challenges for a long time and they hadn't made top 100, but they just made it this time, and that's great. Or you have artists who make top 100 a couple times ago, a couple renders ago, like Mitch, who won. Keep working hard, guys. Keep working hard. Keep that fire going. 100%, man, 100%. Can I let people know if they got Pit of Despair? I can't. That would be so many emails, individual, like, I don't have the time, the budget, that's a lot. That's a lot. I can't do that. Unless there's an automatic way, I don't know. You're welcome, Cactus, I got you. All right, last bit of, we're gonna do this. Animatet, I'm sorry if I'm butchering. Can you type your name into chat here so I can look up your render? I will do this as a random thing. Let's take a look at your art and talk about why it didn't make top 100 or what problems there were. You're looking for feedback, let's do it. Sotomonte, by the way, how are you doing behind the scenes? You're just sitting there waiting for me to finish this 18-hour long stream. Okay, cool. I got Sotomonte in my ear. So if you think I'm just talking to some random ghost person, I basically am. Let's see. Animatet. I'm looking for your name so I can look you up. And then we'll take a look at your art together. And as soon as you do that, I'll pull it up. I need a first and last name. I need something to look up your art with. Manishka. What's up, man? Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. All right, let's try and look this guy up. There might be quite a lag between chat. If you guys see his name, if you see him post his name, let me know. All right, let's take a look. Jonathan, while I have you here, let's do your art. I see you. Jonathan Seal from Germany. Oh, dude, I got you a great answer on this one. Look, I knew I recognized your name. This one was, we struggled with this one. This was a top 140. This was a top 140, no doubt. No doubt, a top 140. All right. For me, I thought your Background was easily top 100 material. Your lighting top 100 material, but I think it was the character, dude. It was the character that felt. Yeah. Yeah, it was the character that did it for me. It took it away, I think. Real tricky, man. I don't want to sound harsh. I don't want to sound harsh with it. It's like the pan needs more thickness, the hair needs more I don't know, longer or something. I don't quite know. The feet clipping through the cape feeling thin. It really was the juxtaposition, because your background was so good. Like we had to look it up. We're like, is this just a demo scene file that this guy just slapped this character into? Because the background was so good. But it was the character, man, that did it for me. But it was top 140. I guess I'll give you that. I'll give you that for sure. Yeah, man. But shout outs to you, Jonathan. Yeah. No hard feelings. Do what you can next time around. Characters are hard for all of us. Myself included. My God. And you're doing a hard thing. You're trying to translate it to a hobbit, which is a smaller type of character. So you're going double difficult on that, man. Yeah. Will Jane, I got you. Next challenge is in August. Working month. Working month is August. Will Jane, let's take a look at your render. Fantasy. Love me some fantasy. And then I'm gonna call it, guys. I need to take a break. All right, so this one, to me, the overall vibe is it doesn't feel it feels random. It feels random. I don't know what the story is or where the character is or the approach. I think the only thing that I could assume would be they're in a dream, perhaps. Purple pink is cool. Blue pink. But it's not my favorite color combo. And again, this is all subjective, right? So you might have other people that like this more than others, right? That's okay, and that's okay. You're doing a good job with the depth and the atmosphere. You at least have that going, so that's nice. The stairs in the foreground feel a little minimal, while the background feels busy. So it feels like you focused more so on the background than you did the foreground. So it does feel a bit like the foreground is lacking the same amount of detail as the background. Yep. And Collider is correct. For future challenges, the Discord is an absolute treasure trove for getting feedback. Community's amazing. Dive in and start making friends. 100%. We get together every Monday and we bring artists up, and we do this like what we're doing right now, but privately. Well, not privately. It's just lower key on the Discord side, and we'll be talking together about your art and about your concept. But yeah, this one, I think story-wise, I also feel like I've seen art like this a lot. So you're up against a lot of other people doing kind of the same thing. So that definitely plays into it. But thank you, Will Jane, for asking for the feedback, and please keep up the good work. Really look forward to seeing more of your stuff, and yeah, man, keep going. Don't let anything I said just now get you down. Use it to inspire yourself for the next one. Keep learning, keep growing, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Last one, and I'm going. Let's see. Oh, you modeled your son in his onesie. He's carrying his teddy up to bed. Thanks for the comments. Really appreciate it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Maybe if there was a little bedroom set up here, and this, and then you had it the room, it like transformed, the room transformed into this magical environment, you know, like that to me would tell that story, right? So it's all about storytelling, all about storytelling. Thanks for taking the feedback. Super solid, super solid. All right, Sotomonte, I'm gonna let you pick the last one. Whisper in my ear. Whose art? We got a lot of people saying who wants what. Who should I go with? That's the only answer that I cannot accept. The noobs. Oh, where is that? Can you type it in Discord? I didn't even hear. I didn't. Let's see. Yeah. All right, Tony. We're gonna review your art. Sotomonte chose you, and then I'm gonna call the guys. All right. I need food. Tony from Germany, underwater. Let's review your art. Hey, that's fun. All right. Nice underwater scene. You're doing a good job with the bubbles. Obviously, it's clear they're underwater. You get the point across, right? It's a diver exploring an ancient civilization, a sunken civilization, right? So right off the bat, I get what's going on. You got some good fish down there. You got some good columns. To me, the difference between this render and like top 100 underwater render, I think the first thing is just, it feels like I've seen this before a lot of times. And that's usually the main thing for me, is like the unique ones really stand out because they're unique, right? When you have a lot of people doing a similar thing, then there can only be one or two of those renders from that pot that are going to do it the best way. To me, I'd say, I don't know, the background falls off a little bit. You know, it's mostly foreground here. We don't see much of the background. So it'd be nice to see that. I think the steps are looking a little like untextured. It'd be nice to see more texture in those steps. The columns you have are pretty cool. I like the moss that grows up them. They're pretty reflective. They almost look like chrome. And I feel that that material doesn't match the material of the steps that the character's walking up. The material on the far right, now that has some grunge to it. That has some texture to it. And maybe you get that kind of vibe going throughout your render. I do like, however, the bright stairs against the dark character. I think you're doing a good job with that. And it's very clear. You can read the character well. The bubbles are pretty cool, man. I think they might be a little big. They might start off a little big. But I don't know. That's bubble reference. You got to look at bubble reference at that point. And then story-wise, I'd say, like, other than a character walking through an environment, what story can you tell, right? So we have the ancient civilization, but is there anything beyond that? What about this civilization? Why is this character roaming this civilization? When we host these challenges in the Get Started section on Discord, we have a lot of idea starters, and there are questions that I'm asking right now. How is the character relevant to the environment they're in? Are they an outsider? Is it their environment? Do they belong? Are they at home? Is there something from the environment that is changing and affecting them? How does the character feel about it? Lots of stuff like that I think helps out. So lighting wise, I'd like to see a little bit more depth in the background. The god rays are cool. I like it. Yeah. Really good stuff. But I think we're going to call it, guys. We're going to call it officially. My throat is dry, and it's time for some food or something. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You guys are great. We've been here. We got 600 people still in chat hanging out. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah. We'll see you guys for the next one. I'll see you before then, of course, too. Obviously, we'll see you before the next one. In the meantime, look out for the top 100 montage coming out next weekend. Music with Feverkin. The weekend after that, the All Renders montage. The weekend after that, or maybe the one after that, is the winners stream. The 5 winners. I interview them all about their scene. It's gonna be a good learning experience for all of us. If you guys are into Unreal Engine, and if you're in Los Angeles, then myself and Winbush, we're gonna be at an Unreal Engine workshop in Pasadena, and we're gonna be presenting and teaching you how to use Unreal Engine. So if you're interested in that, if you want to come down and meet us, come on down. There's a link in the description down below. There's limited space, but go check it out. Especially if you're in LA, guys. If you're in LA, come on down. It's real cheap. It's like $15, $30. I think they have some 2-for-1 tickets potentially as well. Food and drinks included. It's a good time. Outside of that, I mean, rock on, guys. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much. Thank you. Keep up the good work, everybody. We'll see you later. Peace.